Oh, I know y'all mad. I know I should have been on live. I've been procrastinating. I could have been live, having a good time. I ain't did nothing useful. Yeah, I ain't did not one thing useful yet. But I'm finna entertain you now. Yeah, it's time to get entertained. Let's get this chat rolling in. Hey, if you coming in after the fact, I appreciate you for coming in after the fact. It's much appreciated that you woke up today and decided to click on this video and watch it still. So I thank you. And when you comment, I will still see it. I do be seeing y'all comments. Hey, the video gonna start in a second. Gonna start in a second, so you can skip ahead. What's up, Angela? Angela Jefferson, you said hi from Dallas. What's up, Angela? What's up, Pattern? Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't skip ahead. Y'all watching live. What's up, KCL? uh, take this out of my damn face. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing today? Already. Shout out to K Cell with the flow state, getting the night started off. I appreciate you, K Cells. Thank you for starting off the night. Supporting stream already. We ain't even got into it yet. I appreciate it. Uh, I'm on YouTube. Come on, YouTube. I'm glad. I'll be glad YouTube do this sometimes. Only because it give me time to do stuff. Hey, shout out to KCL once again with that flow state. You said we got Kylie Wyote in the building. What's up, MVP Kyle? Shout out to Kyle, everybody. We got MVP Kyle in the building. What's up, Kylie Wyote? Which one is the vertical? I'm assuming this. Wait, what I need that for then? Oh no, oh no. How y'all doing today? Oh yeah, that's why. That's why. That's why. Name. How everybody doing today? If you new to the live, don't worry about it. It's gonna get hectic in here. It's late night. It's Saturday. Come on, y'all. Y'all thought Retro was out? Nah, I'm here. I'm here. Hey, shout out to K Seal with another flow state. What's up, Angela? I appreciate K Seal getting the night started off. Yeah, I'm drinking coffee in the middle of the night. Y'all know what time it's gonna be. I ain't gonna even lie. Yeah, I'm drinking coffee in the middle of the night, man. We know exactly what kind of day it's about to be. I'm gonna have to change the name on this stream. I didn't messed up the name. I ain't even noticed until just now. All right, that's fixed. Shout out to K Cell. So how you doing? I'm doing good, Angela. How y'all doing? He said you should just slept earlier. You know how I be pattern. You know, just if y'all fall asleep, just make sure y'all keep that phone on the charger. That's all. Turn your alarm on too. Yeah, to make sure you set that alarm. Just in case. It's the weekend, so many people shouldn't need it. I'm glad my mic working because I ain't testing nothing. What am I looking for? My window capture. Make sure everything is as expected. We got what's up everybody? Oh, we got camera 1 working. Camera 2, you online? You online? Yeah, I think camera 2 in like 4K. Yeah, camera 2 is in 4K. I could just tell. Am I flipped? Hold on. Am I flipped? Transition. Yeah, I felt like I was kind of flipped. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm on camera 2. Fall in line. I flipped. Okay, this better. A lot of people don't know I got multiple cameras. A lot of people don't know that though. I don't. I make it a plot not to. But sometimes I'll just do that because sometimes I'll be right here. Look, that's why if y'all ever wonder why I look this way so much, because I'm used to talking to this camera. I'm used to looking this camera and being like, and they gonna do it again. Yep, and they gonna do it again. Whatever they did, they gonna do it again. Whatever they did, they gonna do it again. Mm-hmm. It looked like I'm gonna have to make myself smaller on this one. Why y'all over here laughing like that? What's up, Cooking? What's up, Ruggins? What else we got in here? I know I missed some people. Are y'all ready? I am. So look, y'all. In this video right here, in this crazy, wild, twisted events, I ain't gonna lie, we starting off with the simple stuff. So this woman crashed, then she fled the scene during the active investigation. And I want to make sure, let me see. I want to make sure I ain't saying this. Is she doing, she ain't the one that hit a boat, did she? We'll see. If she hit a boat, I'm switching videos. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Oh my God! Why are you? Get away from me!
Ma'am, who's involved in the accident?
From what I gathered, is her. She rear-ended him because he was sitting on a light that was green, and then I'm trying to talk to and just calm her down. And
Shout out to Kylie Yodi and K-Seal. Shout out to Kyle with the flow state. Shout out to K-Seal with the high five. I appreciate you.
I have food in my car! I have food in my car!
You need to calm
I have
down.
food in my car!
Ma'am, you need to
I
calm
have
down.
food in my car!
Stand over here.
Leave me alone. Babe, you need to get here. You need to
She act like SpongeBob was when he was delivering that pizza with Squidward.
get here.
You can go.
Okay, thank you. Here now!
I appreciate your KCL and
So
Kyle.
what happened?
Man, what's up, y'all? How y'all night
car
going?
in front of me, and all of a sudden I got hit from behind.
Okay.
And then I pulled over here.
All right. What's your information here?
Kayla.
I'm in front of Picket Safe.
Kayla, what
Get
happened?
here now. These cops are pissing me the f off.
Kayla, you're not going anywhere.
All right, this
You're not
entitlement, man.
going
It's fine.
anywhere.
Kayla's entitled.
All right, Kayla, you're gonna be detained. You're gonna be detained.
Stop.
Why are you running away?
Man, you put me in the headlock and tased me already.
Right. He wouldn't let.
Hey.
There was a green light.
There's
And he didn't go.
an accident. Why are you yelling? Why are you freaking out?
Because I'm in the middle of work.
Okay, well, you're not going anywhere.
I'm not going
Chris, get
anywhere.
over here.
I'm not going anywhere. You need to get here now. These cops they're pinning me to a corner.
Yeah, we're trying to gather information so we can get you out of here.
I'm in front of Picket Safe.
Okay?
Kayla,
My car is
Kayla,
My car is f***ed. I need to. Are you saying
Kayla,
it's gonna start? I need
you're
to
not
see
starting your car.
no. You're not
I
getting
need
in
to
the
see
vehicle.
it. I'm not.
You're not getting in
Her
the
car is
vehicle.
actually very
No, please,
fixable.
okay, I'm sorry.
You-
I'm sorry. I'm
Her
sorry.
car is very
Please,
fixable.
please get here, please. The cops are trying to arrest me.
Kayla, we're not here to arrest you.
He's trying so hard not to laugh. I would have had to look up. Cause yeah, once I look up, that's me. That's me just looking up to the heavens and being like, please don't let this smirk come out. Please. Yeah, this is entitlement. This is what happened when you get, I keep telling y'all this every single day. This is what happened when a parent do too many talking tos to their kid. Yeah, this is what happened when every time you get in trouble, you get a talking to.
Kayla, can we sit over here, please?
Please, no.
You know I do all the talking to you.
Kayla,
Get here now,
It don't count when I
please.
do
we
it.
just have to conduct
Get
an
here
accident
now.
investigation, okay?
Get here now.
This could be solved very.
Off.
But this bad, that got it. Come on, y'all.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do
Not
anything.
bleeding. Kayla, get out of the
do
street.
anything.
Get out
Why
of
is
the
she not in
street.
cuffs?
Do anything wrong.
She should be in cuffs right now. Am I lying, y'all? Should she not be in cuffs?
I'm in front of my car.
You said she got them glizzies in the back seat.
Why
Let's
did
just
you
gather
go?
up the information and get out of here.
It was green.
Kayla,
You said just a little bit of pepper
have
spray,
to do an
calm her
accident
down.
investigation.
Oh no.
Kayla,
Oh no.
calm down.
Oh no. Oh no. Please, can you see if it starts for me?
Kayla,
What's up, Trey?
we
Please,
can see
can
if
you
it
see if it
starts.
starts?
Yeah,
What's up,
we can
bro?
do that.
What's up, Tyson?
Mom, I just got into a car accident. My car's f***ed.
Kayla, it's okay.
My car is
It's
f***ed.
okay.
My car is f***ed.
It's finna be more than that. Cause any person who wasn't drunk would have sat right there and been like, okay, let me just hurry up and get this out the way. It ain't too much. Your car is damaged more than his. But any normal person, it's because she is drunk. I'm telling y'all, she gonna get breathalyzed. She's drunk. Or something else. If it's something else, I fear the worst.
Is it leaking anything?
He had a green light and he wouldn't go.
Hey, Kayla, do you have insurance?
What's up, Debbie? What's up, Amber?
My car is f***ed. I'm f***ed. Oh my God.
What's up, Jenny?
I'm done.
What's
This
up,
car
Andrew?
is perfectly f***ing fine
You got tame.
now.
Kayla, it's
Oh
okay.
my God.
It's okay.
My car is rolling. No, it doesn't matter. My car is rolling.
Yeah, Tame's like, this is so ridiculous. AM, what's the word? What's up, AM?
It's drivable,
You
Kayla.
ain't speaking number facts.
My car is rolling. Stop. Why are you laughing?
Talking about why are you laughing? Because you are hilarious. I'm laughing because I would have got picked up and body slammed and through the ceiling. If I ever thought I was finna sit right here and act this way, they was gonna throw me through the ceiling, man. I ain't gonna lie. It ain't even no ceiling outside. So you put two and two together.
Why are you laughing?
I'm not.
Yes, he is. Yes, he was. Cause I would laugh. You laughing.
Okay. You can have a seat in your truck. I'm gonna give you a card and get you out of here.
Oh God, this is insane!
Kayla, your radiator's fine.
Yourself.
Your radiator's fine.
Oh, that
Are
means
you
your car
okay?
still driving.
Are you okay?
You doing all that like they didn't even arrest you.
Your radiator's not.
Shut up!
You should be able to
Shut
drive
up!
it. You're not leaving.
Man, if you don't.
The light was green! It was green!
We just gotta get some pictures.
Like,
No.
look, I understand the light was green, but usually when a car is in front of you at a green light, you have to wait for that car to move. So people, this is how red lights and green lights work. Usually if someone stops at a red light and it turns green, you have to wait for them to move first. I don't think she understand that part. I think she just want to play bumper cars.
No.
What's up, Pie? What's up, Carl?
There's no damage to his, it doesn't seem like. There's just damage to yours.
Yeah, I know. Great. Funny. Great.
What's up,
Get away from
No
me.
Evil?
This is how an accident.
Don't talk to me!
How you doing, Rosalie?
Don't talk to me!
Why are you
You
freaking
got me
out?
fucked up.
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I can't fix this! I can't fix this! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! I can't fix this!
Kayla, get out of the street.
No!
Get out of the road! Get out of the road!
Leave me alone!
Get out of the road!
Leave me alone!
I'm not gonna leave.
Get the f out of my face!
If you keep yelling,
Leave me alone!
listen, if you keep yelling,
I
you
don't
won't
care!
hang up.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
It's a pretty simple
Rosalie, you said she was a person of color, she would have been in cuffs. No comment. But we know what we know, y'all.
accident investigation.
Off!
Yes.
I'm not doing
No,
anything!
you're not going on the road.
I'm not!
You're not gonna go on the road.
This is insane! This is insane! I can't believe it! Oh! F you, you guys are fucking pricks! No, no, no! No!
Okay, do you want to tell us what happened?
No! The light was green and he didn't go!
You want the case number?
Yourself!
Do you have her current information? Do you have insurance?
I'm not giving you anything!
Do you have insurance?
I'm not giving you anything!
Alright, well, we'll just give her a citation for no proof of insurance.
Okay, give me a
That's
citation, I don't care!
That's fine.
What am I getting a citation for?
I'll already explain it to you.
You would have locked me up. You would have locked me up if I... Okay. Anybody in this chat, if we would have said no, we would have got locked up. Talking about, what you mean? You had crashed to somebody, you want to act crazy and belligerent and disorderly? Look, out of everybody I ever seen, she is the most disorderly person ever. I swear to God. I promise you, she the most disorderly ever, and they not arresting her. For what reason? And I done seen a lot of disorderly people, but all this screaming and yelling, and he already said he was finna arrest you and he didn't, that's privilege.
I'm not going to sit here and debate with you.
An insurance card!
You told me, you just told me that I should myself.
You making me
and
mad.
You. That's what you told us. You have insurance, you were involved in an accident. You need to provide insurance.
I don't have the information!
Then who is it, Kayla?
I don't know!
Okay. Would you like to give it to us at some point? You want to tell us what happened?
The light was green and my tires are cold and I slid into his truck!
Oh, that's more of an explanation than I got.
Can you come off the road?
No, I want to get fucking hit by a car!
Why?
I'm
Why? It's an accident.
I can't afford to fix this!
You probably don't have to fix it that much.
You guys are straight up stupid!
Okay. I'm not going to put up with that. We're done. I'm not putting up with that.
You can call Officer Berg tomorrow and let him know who your insurance is.
No.
Okay, well then, you will be cited for that.
Fine.
Okay.
I don't care.
You can go through.
Y'all letting her go? Y'all letting her go? Man, man, look here. Y'all letting her go free in the public? You said y'all thought it was so crazy they didn't arrest her. Look here, Trey. She didn't provide insurance, Kyle. She didn't do nothing. Like, that just made me mad because if this was anyone else in this chat, we would have got arrested. Shout out to Larry OG with that flow stat. I appreciate you, Larry. Shout out to keeping that chat moving. Thank you for donating to the stream. Shout out to Larry OG, y'all. Hit them W's.
A red light.
She's gonna get another crash.
So she rear-ended the car.
Yeah.
So got a ticket and then no insurance. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Easy enough.
My goodness.
The next day, an officer reaches out to the victim who was in the truck about giving Kayla additional charges.
I thought he said next day. My bad.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Easy enough.
My goodness.
The next day, an officer reaches out to the
He did say next day. What you mean next day? Y'all let her go free? Privilege, 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 privilege.
victim who was in the truck about giving Kayla additional charges.
So, like, prior to our arrival, how was that other party's behavior, I guess?
You know, I couldn't move because of the car in front of me, and then she ran into me, so then I pulled her. There was no place where we parked.
Yeah.
Then she was, like, ready to leave.
Yeah.
She was like, she just wanted to leave, so, like, and then she got really hysteric, and then...
Okay. You know, do you
She
feel
just-
like yesterday, like, her behavior caused a disturbance?
Oh, yeah, she was yelling on the sidewalk, yelling, and I was the cause, you know, top of her lungs, she was freaking out.
Yeah, that's, I know that's a bit much to have to deal with, you know, especially for...
It's a minor accident.
Yeah,
you
it
know,
was a minor accident. Doesn't seem like, you know, there might have been some paint scuffing, but it didn't look like there was much damage to your vehicle. Did she, like, make any, like, sort of threatening statements to you or anything like that as well, or just yelling?
Just a lot of yell. I don't think it made any threatening, you know, to me, but...
Okay. Yeah, because, like, ultimately, you know, her behavior, how she was acting yesterday, we had sort of discussed it a lot. I know it was towards the end of the day and towards the end of our shift, but, you know, ultimately
I
that
ain't gonna even
was
lie. My
extremely
chat, I don't
unacceptable.
know where my chat at right now.
On her part. So I will be charging her with disorderly conduct for that. You know, that's not something you should have to deal with for an accident, and that's not the way, you know, not a proper way to behave for something that was basically similar to hitting a deer, you know.
Yeah, you know.
So.
I question if she was on something, you know.
Hey, Latina, you hella funny.
You know, but
Yeah. No, I've had a couple of contacts with her before, and that seems to be pretty much in line with her normal behavior. So.
Hey, what's up, Latino
Yeah, so
415?
sometimes she gets
You
like
hilarious.
that. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that, you know, if we were going to pursue charges against her, that, you know, you felt that she had caused a disturbance, which I think everybody in that surrounding area certainly did. So.
oh yeah, she was running around and.
All right. Well, thanks for talking with me. I just wanted to reach out to you and make sure that would be appropriate. So.
All right. Well, you have yourself a wonderful day, and.
Yeah, you too. All right. Take care.
Kayla was cited for driving too fast for conditions, in which she was determined guilty and was ordered to pay $136.60. She was also cited for following too closely, in which she was determined guilty and was ordered to pay another $250. She was also cited for operating a motor vehicle without insurance, which was dropped, indicating she has insurance, but was too belligerent during the incident to provide it to the officers. Finally, she was later cited for disorderly conduct, in which the status is unknown. She is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Privilege. I'm gonna keep telling y'all that's privilege. I don't care. I'm gonna keep saying that she should have went to jail. Let me go all the way to the bottom. I'm like 80 comments behind. Man, we just got rage baited. I appreciate you, John, with the GG. Shout out to John OD. 6DY. I appreciate you, John. We most definitely just got rage baited. I ain't gonna lie to you. You did all this. And how did you not go to jail? Because it's privilege. Y'all can say whatever y'all want, but I'm going to tell y'all exactly what it is, and that's privilege. I thought she was going to go to jail towards the beginning. I thought, look, if I'm being honest,
Kayla,
I thought she was going to go to jail right here.
You're gonna be
Stop!
Why are you running away?
Shout out to K-Cell with the potion. Shout out to K-Cell with the potion.
Kayla, you're not going anywhere.
Look.
You're not going anywhere.
Watch this.
All right, Kayla, you're gonna be detained. You're gonna be detained.
Stop!
Why are you running away?
You said she was detained and she kept fighting you. I would have got tased. You'd been like, I said he was detained and he wouldn't listen. I appreciate you, K-Cell, with the power potion. I'm almost done snacking, y'all. If I'm talking this much while snacking, oh my Lord. Imagine what I'm going to have to say when I'm done. But it's a phenomenal. Zachary, that's exactly what it is. Real privilege. Man, make sure y'all say once again, shout out to MVP Kylie White Yodi. This man just sent another flow state. Shout out to KCL. Y'all know them power potions, man. I appreciate that, K. I appreciate that. Michael, hey, Michael Corner. Yeah, num. Look at what he said right here.
All right, Kayla, you're gonna be detained. You're gonna be detained.
Stop!
Why are you running away?
We already got tased or shot in that situation. I appreciate you, K-Seal, for that thumbs up too. We'd have been tased or shot in that situation. Who these cats? What's up, Oscar? What's up, Broke Rich? What's up, Latina? Hey, Latina, you made my stomach hurt. You made my stomach hurt. You talking about you would have got blasted? Like, nah, for real. I'm talking no for real. What's up, Zachary? You already know we got the GOAT. What's up, Mad Melly? What's up, Dana? It's nice seeing y'all again. It's nice seeing Mad K. Who else we got? Latina with the gold coin. I appreciate you, Latina. What's up, Michael? Hey, shout out to Michael Corner, y'all. Shout out to Michael Corner. I appreciate you, Mike. Shout out to John with that flow state. I appreciate you sending that flow state through, John. I ain't forget about nobody. And then John sent that happy poop too. Hey, shout out to the MVPs, y'all. What's up, Ricky Spanish? Yeah. So look, y'all. In this video, hey, shout out to John with the flower. Shout out to John with the 100 emoji. Hey, W John. Hey, W John, everybody. W John. So look, y'all, in this video, this 21-year-old man was caught fleeing the scene while intoxicated. Of course he was drunk. And he underdeveloped. His mind not fully developed yet. So he shouldn't even be drinking anyway. But we gonna see what the undeveloped mind thought of today.
Out here.
Why are you sweating so much?
Because I'm just checking the. Is there an issue? Yeah.
Right now, okay.
What? We're going to jail?
No, well,
What?
we know it's your car over there.
It's not my car. I don't own a car. I'm not allowed to have a license. I'm on the bracelet.
Hold on. Is this the one dude from yesterday? The one that got locked up for like 5 months? Or am I tripping? If it's not him, that's his twin.
For 5 months of no bracelet, no GPS violations, no none of that. No. I'm trying to pass the bracelet. What are you making out? GPS violations.
Look.
For 5 months of no bracelet, no GPS violations, no none of that.
Let me find out, man.
I'm trying to pass the bracelet. What are you making out?
Let me find
That's
out.
irrelevant.
Let me find out, man.
You willing to participate?
Take me to jail!
Y'all remember the drunk dude from yesterday, Cal? It was another drunk dude that acted just like him. He got pulled over with his girlfriend in the car. He got pulled over with his girlfriend. He was like, the 2 ounces in the car are mine. They're mine. Who the fuck? Come on, man. Come on, man. Did you park your car on the sidewalk? Man, get him out of here. Man, arrest him. Get him out of here, chat. I appreciate it, Latina.
Negative, unoccupied.
You said it's definitely him. I'm like, man. He got a Cadillac parked on the sidewalk. They talking about a curb.
Hello?
I
Are they the ones walking that way?
I don't know. I heard the accident. I was upstairs sleeping, and I heard
I appreciate
it.
you, John.
Him trying to leave.
Yeah, trying to spin the tires.
It had to be him because this fit
people
the
down
description
here-
and the age matchup.
Down here where they're standing out there, they were yelling up here at them like they knew them.
Okay.
Man, you gonna need
I think
1,000
the other
of
officer
those
saw some
things.
people trying to
1,000
leave,
years.
so.
Yeah,
Alright,
he
well,
too drunk.
Okay.
If you need to talk to me.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Did they hit that truck?
I don't know. No. It looks like
Man.
they came this way here.
Trey, the one that was in the car with his girlfriend, that he looked mighty exactly like the same dude. They look exactly alike. That's why I'm like, hold up, is that
Looks
him?
like they just missed it.
It gotta be him because whenever I feel like I done seen people in multiple videos and I don't think I saw the video.
In a red shirt, that car, he ran that way 2 blocks.
That way?
Yeah. And
Okay.
they're down there right now. There's some car right in the house. I know they're running.
Okay.
And the dude I'm talking
89 to
about,
64.
he just, the 5 months thing is really what got me. When he said 5 months,
Witness
after I
said
said
a
5 months,
male
I'm like,
driver wearing a red shirt
Gotta be you.
ran eastbound on Island Street. They're 2 blocks east of Avon.
what do you make an hour?
He said they're
You know, that's
around
their
a white
favorite line.
car.
Out here.
What?
You know well enough what. Get out here. Come on.
Baby.
Get out here. We'll see you later.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't
You're
think
probably
you can
not
get
gonna
through.
fit. This is my temporary home until I can move into my apartment. So my kids
Oh,
are
if this is the same guy, he is most definitely drunk. He is so drunk that he don't even know what happened.
Because I'm taking a poop. I didn't do nothing.
All right, come on here, talk to us.
Get out here.
What's your name?
Noah.
All right, where are you coming from?
Here?
Okay, before this, man.
That's it.
How'd your hand get hurt?
Do you need medical attention, man?
No.
Okay.
Get out of the way.
What do you mean? No, I'm fine.
Why are you sweating so much?
Because I just taking a shit. It hurts.
Come on, hey.
Okay.
I gotta take a shit still.
All right.
Can I go poop?
Dude.
Nope.
Please? Baby!
No.
Come here, baby, please.
Yeah, this him. This him.
Hold on, let me
This
get
him.
dressed.
Hey, get your.
Hold on, I need to get dressed.
Thanks for sharing.
The fuck? Is there an issue?
Yeah, we're looking into something right now. Okay?
What, we're going to jail?
Well,
What? I just got out, bro. I just got out.
No one's saying you're going to jail.
I don't have a car. I don't own nothing.
Noah,
I can't afford nothing.
listen to me.
Okay,
Stop.
baby.
Answer his questions.
Give me a kiss. I
You're
can't
just
afford
talking
nothing. I
too
can't
much.
afford nothing. I
Just-
can't. I'm broke
Noah,
as fuck.
You're just drunk.
I'm broke.
They're here to just speak to you.
Baby, I love you.
Stop.
No,
Look,
no.
He's just here to
Did you
talk
see
to
what
you.
happened? You know what we're talking about?
No, I don't own a car, bro.
Hey,
I can't afford a car.
Let's step over here so your baby doesn't have to be.
Baby.
Listen,
Baby.
the way you're acting is gonna get you in trouble.
Okay.
Grow up.
You gonna stand
Talk
here?
to the nice police
You gonna stand
officer.
right here? You gonna stand right here?
Go in the house.
Baby,
Let's step over there.
Are you standing right here?
Yes.
Noah.
Promise.
Let's go
Hey,
over here.
Making it worse.
I'm talking to my wife.
And this police
And
officer.
we're trying to talk to you.
Okay, and I respect him
And him.
because he cares.
Stop! You're gonna get yourself in trouble.
Okay.
God
right.
damn it. He's a mess.
Baby, I love you.
No, you can keep your arms down, man.
Okay, I'm gonna answer questions, baby. I promise. I'm coming right back home.
Right, no, you can put your hands down, man.
I'm home.
Turn and talk to me.
No, bro.
Why,
No.
why are you so nervous?
Because I don't like you guys. You guys took my dad for 8 years.
Okay, that wasn't me. or
No, it
him.
wasn't.
We don't know who you
I
guys.
apologize. I can't even hug. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
All right, so what happened?
I'm just trying to go to bed with my baby.
What happened?
I was taking a shit.
Okay, what were you doing before that?
Taking a shit.
And what were you doing before that?
Taking a shit.
What have you all done tonight?
I've hung out with her and the babies. That is it.
I told y'all this the same drunk. This man is a well-known menace, and he always takes stuff to the next level and beyond and beyond and beyond. Hey, shout out to Big Mike. Hey, shout out to Big Mike, y'all. For the 15 on Cash App, I often say Apple Pay. Shout out to Big Mike for the 15 on Cash App. I do appreciate you supporting the stream. Shout out to Mike. Hey, shout out to Michael, y'all. Once again, shout out to Michael, y'all. But this dude right here, yeah, he a known menace, and he only 21. He ain't even live life for real.
Did you ever leave the house?
No.
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 Okay.
And then look, baby, yes, this him, y'all. This is him.
Why are other people saying otherwise?
Hey, shout out to Big Mike, y'all.
Okay.
Baby.
Stop. Let her be, okay, man?
What's up, Dish?
My wife.
Not
Give her a
right
kiss.
now. Not right now, okay?
Grandma, come here. Give me a hug, please.
Yeah,
Give me a
well,
hug.
you should have did this before when I wanted to. No, you're going with them.
I'm going with them.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, does that work? Is that active?
Yeah.
So we'll be able to tell where you were tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, where is it going to tell us you were?
Here.
Are you lying to me?
No. Baby, come here. Can I give her a hug, please? I want to give her a hug.
No,
listen.
Bailey Ann.
No, are you injured anywhere else?
No.
Okay.
I believe
I'm not
I
at
hope
all.
he in
Okay, well, you
jail.
know it's your
Shit,
car over
he
there.
deserved to
It's
be.
not my car. I don't own a car. I'm not allowed to have a license.
Dude, lying is not going to get you anywhere.
I'm not allowed to have a license. What the fuck do you not understand? I'm not allowed to have a license. I'm not allowed to have a license. I'm on the bracelet for 5 months of no bracelet, no GPS violations, none of that. I'm trying to pass the bracelet. You want to hear what I wrote the judge?
No.
Here, listen. No,
we don't want to listen to that. Okay, I want to talk with you, and I want you to be honest. Okay, how'd the accident happen?
I have no idea. I don't own the car. I can't.
We know it's your car.
I can't own the car. Listen.
Okay, we know it's the car you drive.
Listen.
No, we're past it.
This is what I wrote the judge.
No, that doesn't matter. Just speak.
It doesn't matter.
Can I come hug you?
I'm begging you to just stop.
You know you're talking with us right now.
If you talk to them, I'm sure they'll let you come hug me, but you need to be cooperative.
What do you want?
You said I never acted like this when cops.
Now.
With cops and being arrested a lot drunk.
What do you want from me?
I want the truth.
So you've been arrested a lot of times drunk. Price enlightenment. But you want to know what it is? Some people use alcohol as an excuse to just try to act like anything. And I hate that. Some people be well within a sensible mindset, but they don't care. The alcohol just helped them be their true self. A lot of people are really evil in the mind, and they want to be able to do all the evil stuff and do whatever they want and how they want to on their own terms. And that's what it really come down to, control. They want to be in full control of their body and their emotions is stopping them, so they do stuff like this.
Go in here. What are you on monitoring for?
GPS.
For what though?
My revocation.
Probation revocation or?
I got revoked from probation.
Okay.
I'm coming to stay with my wife.
And they put you on monitoring.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I apologize to officers.
38. Go ahead.
Hey,
I'm gone.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Shout out to K-Cell with the flow state. I appreciate the K-Cell.
Come give me a kiss. I want to give
Shout
my
out to K-Cell, everybody.
Can I give my babies a kiss?
No, okay.
What's up, Scotty Too Hottie?
Right.
What's up, Motion?
We'll try to work with you.
I'll
Got Clifton. What's up, Cliff? Clifton
I'll tell you
Kelly.
what, you're gonna be cool and cooperate with us?
Yes, sir.
Because we're gonna investigate this incident.
Yes, sir.
Okay. No, listen.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna investigate this incident regardless.
Yes, sir.
But you've been decent with me. If she wants to come over and give you a hug,
baby, give me her.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Thank you.
Okay?
No hugs for you. No hugs for you.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you.
No, don't worry.
Man, they be like,
when do you think I'm gonna come home?
We're gonna go do some paperwork and stuff like that.
I apologize. That's not my car though.
All right. So
if that was me, man, like that would have been my girlfriend or something. They be like, ma'am, you take one more step, you will be arrested. Yeah, like they, man, I guess good officers, huh?
what we're gonna do is we're gonna follow Officer Halverson over to his squad and we're gonna get this figured
What's
out.
up, Robert? What's up, Cody?
Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up, baby. Don't give up. Hey, hold on.
Why can you catch you enunciate? Wait, hold up.
Come here.
Cody Slaughter, you said, why can't you enunciate words correctly? I'm not talking shit. This is a true question I always wondered. My accent. Yeah, my accent. All my brothers got my grandma accent and all that, and she talking normal, but I took after my grandpa. Yeah, I'm the only one out of all my family that got this strong accent. None of them got it. None of them. I can't even say most words. I ain't gonna lie.
I saw him back out.
I know. Come here. Come here, please. Come here.
They just backed
I
out.
promise I won't give you a hug.
Went around her, I could hear him.
Yeah, I got a bad, yeah. Accent go crazy.
This is my car, I swear, baby. I swear, baby. I swear.
Waiting all.
All right, we're gonna follow Officer. We're gonna follow Officer Halverson.
Baby.
Yeah.
Go listen.
Come on,
No, you're not
I shouldn't
able to
talk.
get up.
That's fine. Can I give you a phone call later? Tomorrow?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I love you so
I know.
much.
No,
I
we're
love
gonna
you
go
so
over to
much.
Officer Halverson's.
He said, Retro reads the chat.
Listen.
Hold on.
Yeah, oh, you $30 now. Retro read the chat.
No.
Baby!
No, all right. We're gonna go to Officer Halverson's squad.
Come here.
We're gonna go to
he did
Officer
say that,
Halverson's
didn't he?
squad.
Listen to me.
What I just tell you? What I just tell you? I let you give your wife.
Come want to talk to him. I want to talk to him. Please let me talk to you. Please let me talk to you.
We're going over to the spot.
No.
We're going over to the
10
spot.
seconds. All I asked for is 10 seconds. Okay. So I got
You
a
said you
job.
love my ass, and I appreciate it, Angela.
Okay, I'm good.
And
I appreciate you. What's up, Very Cherry?
Okay. Don't. I'm not gonna give you a hug. Okay, I listened to you. Now we're gonna walk over there. Let's go.
All right. Come on.
What's up, Louisiana?
All right.
Come on now.
Baby, I love you. Bailey, I love you so goddamn much, baby. I promise. I promise everything's gonna be fine when I get out. I promise. Throw my shit and delete everything, baby. I promise. Right here. Come here, get it, come get it, come
What's
get it.
up, Pod?
No, I want to run.
What's up, Pod? You said sound like the dude from yesterday on that Loco. I think was he drinking the 4 Locos yesterday? Pod, it's the same dude. It's the same dude. The one that was in the car with his girlfriend. This is him. Remember, baby. Yeah, this him. Most definitely. I thought I was watching the same video because I seen his face. I'm like, hold up. But he wasn't in that car. They was in the SUV.
My phone. I want my phone. Please.
Are you gonna be cool? Hey, I'll tell you what. If you're gonna be cool, then we won't put you in handcuffs right now. Because I don't want to do that in front. Okay. Then we're gonna have a seat in the back. We're gonna have a seat in the back. Okay.
Baby, come get my phone cuff right now.
All right.
Right here, baby. Come here. She said it's okay.
Go ahead and have a seat.
No, I promise. I swear to God. I promise. I promise.
Okay. We're gonna put your seatbelt on.
No, it didn't, Cody.
Please.
You gotta lean back for me. Lean back for me so I can put your arms down, man. I don't want to hug.
It sound like y'all was making a deal to me. I don't know. That's just me though.
I don't want a hug from you either. I promise. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'll never hurt you.
Just lean this way.
I'm not black. I swear.
That has nothing to do with it.
Yes, it does. I watch videos on Facebook all day.
No, you gotta.
I want to see my wife. Baby girl.
Tie that blind.
Baby.
Tie that bind. No, it's really
no, sir,
like
I'm
some
so
words
fine.
really
I'm so
require
fine.
me
I'm
to
so
slow
fine.
down and take my time with and
Right, bro,
hard to slow down, like use physical energy, and that's
please.
if you have to use physical energy to talk, then I don't think that's normal.
Noah, we already went over that.
You said this type of dude that's keep getting in trouble until he do something and get his dumb ass locked up.
Run fields there.
Yeah.
For football, you said football number years. They never learn they number. They lessons. Nah.
If you're, yep.
I need them tonight. I have my mom coming to pick this up right now.
I don't think
let's get him going. Oh.
That's it. There you go. What's up, Noah?
No, I want to see my.
No, we did. We gotta go now.
You're a piece of shit.
Noah, we told you if.
Fuck you.
Noah, we told you if you're gonna be cool.
Fuck you, nigga. Baby, I love you. Baby.
He said. He stand on bed.
Oh my God! Wait till I get out, bitch. Wait till I get out.
For what?
Wait till I get out. Let's go to the station.
For what? No, why are you?
Because this is my son. He's.
Like, what's wrong with this?
For me, bro. And you don't give a fuck. Cause you respect your bitch ass job, huh?
No,
What you make?
No, we let
What
you
you
say
make?
goodbye.
What do you make an hour?
That's
What you make?
irrelevant.
What do you make an hour?
That is
Fucking 50.
You said they always aggressive once arrested. You not lying.
Wait till I get to the station. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all.
Why?
Because y'all
Hey,
broke
Scoops.
my heart
so
so much.
He said y'all broke my
bro,
man. Breaking my heart is
I
crazy.
better go home tomorrow, bro.
You said unclean spirits. This dude is psycho.
I'm broke as fuck. I can't even afford my own fucking
Hey,
Xbox.
Jonathan. Hey, shout out to KC with the high five. You need to give him one.
Don't, bro. I just graduated fucking high school to do. And you don't give a fuck. Just like the rest of you bitch ass officers.
No,
All you fucking care about is making your paycheck on arresting little ass kids.
Boy, you 21.
Fucking do nothing.
Status modified.
Hold on. That's what's wrong with your mind, right there.
And you don't give a fuck, just like the rest of you bitch ass officers.
No,
All you fucking care about is making your paycheck on arresting little ass kids.
that's not
I
true.
didn't fucking.
This man is 21 years old, and he just said that out loud, y'all. This man is 21 years old. That is what's wrong with him now. That is exactly what's wrong with him right now. His mama letting him act like a little boy, a little kid, a straight child, and then you got a child drinking. Shout out to Kylie Wyote with that flow state. I'm gonna keep it flowing. Shout out to you, Kyle. You got a somebody with that type of mindset over there drinking, and you allowing them to drink around you. Them the ones you got to kick out. I don't care. It ain't gonna be no good to you.
Do nothing.
Status modified by
Yeah, any more gloves? What? Yeah, any more gloves like that?
They all got the same crowd, don't they?
The other. So, definitely like excited, delirium. He's very amped up. He's cooperative for a few seconds, and then this. So, I'm gonna let Sarge park. We just walk in through here.
What are you doing?
Fields?
Fields?
I mean,
Is he gonna do fields?
I have no idea.
Let's ask him.
Okay.
If not, he's going to refuse, and we're not going to take him along.
So, hold on, he doesn't have cuffs on right now because
No, I don't need no fucking
initially he
cuffs.
said he was gonna be
I ain't finna hurt
cooperative.
nobody.
Y'all say he is a child. Well, yeah. You say he was never corrected for this bad behavior. I could tell by the way mom was at the door. You could tell mom ain't never put no belt to nothing. She ain't standing on nothing. You can tell a parent that was actually standing on business versus one that wasn't. The way she's standing at the door and like, come on. No, a mama who stood on business your whole life. Hey, get your ass up out of here. Get up out my house. You ain't finna have these people come tearing my house up, messing up my furniture, my good walls and all that, kicking in my door, making the AC and the heat leave out. Nah, come on. You can tell the difference. Every time he got in trouble, she was like, you can't do that. You have to stop. You need to do better. Oh, that was grandma. That's even exactly. Grandma, like, making the grandma's even.
That's all I fucking did. Let me out, bro.
No. Have you ever gone through standardized field sobriety tests?
Yes, dude.
Okay.
Let me the fuck out. You hurt my fuck.
Be willing to participate?
Take me to fucking jail.
Would you be willing to participate in
It's
standardized
fucking
field sobriety
LaCrosse
tests?
County across the jail, across the fucking street. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. What?
What offense is this?
This would be fifth.
No offense. I didn't do shit.
Okay.
It's the fourth one or the fifth one?
Bro.
Take them all for the blood draw.
Yep, let's go.
You mind standing by?
Yep.
Hands up. Don't you fucking hurt me.
All right, we got
I
him.
swear to God, don't
All
hurt
the way
me,
over
bro.
there. We got him both of
I
you.
don't care.
Every day, I straight just get mad and madder. The fact that I'm just watching him with no handcuffs on, just sit in a car, comfortable. Like, every day, I get madder and madder. Because if it was one of us, like y'all said, if it was a minority, we would have been in handcuffs. But we don't want to talk about that now, do we?
You can do whatever. Yep, take my hands.
Yep.
Do whatever you gotta do to me.
Buffy, dude.
Just please don't hurt me, please.
right.
Please don't hurt me.
We're not.
Okay, my wrist hurts already. Look,
I know. You define medical
I would
attention.
never hurt you guys.
Okay.
Look how small I am.
All right.
You see how
Put your
small
hands
I
behind your
am?
back for me, okay?
I'm fucking.
I got you, man.
Who is fucking? Bro, you
This
guys are fucking
don't make
bitches.
sense to me at all. And what's up with all this muted body cam? Like, why his body cam keep getting muted? Like, I'm starting to get a little angry now. Because all them ain't cuss words every single time. What are y'all saying and muting out the body cam? Like y'all cool or something. Like his people work at the sheriff department or something. Or the police station or something. Yeah, something going on. Shout out to KCL, yeah.
Some fucking top, don't you, bitch? Oh, you handcuff people, you fucking bitch. Oh, I can't really go to jail. Take me to county, nigga. Take me to see.
But you don't blur that.
Want a fucking car? I'm broke.
Okay.
I just got a job at Bagger Coordinating. Ah, my fucking wrist hurts. Please loosen up my right wrist, please. Please. Look at that.
What's that?
Halverson.
Yeah.
What
Hey,
did I do
Christopher.
wrong?
I'll explain it to you in a second. Yeah,
Explain right now.
Because you agree with everybody.
In a second, but
What did I do
You gotta
wrong?
be on one side and one side only.
I'll explain it to you in a second.
Can I hear it for a second? I don't want to go to jail. I want to be laying next to my baby mama.
Wait, you said Sonya? Hey Sonya, you thought you finna just comment and everything was gonna be cool. You thought I wasn't gonna see that? They are cuffing him now, so shut the F up. Shut your crazy ass up. Shut your cook mind ass up. It ain't no motherfucking way nobody is this drunk and this disorderly and they shouldn't have been in cuffs already. You need to go to jail then. Yeah, you think this is okay? You need to go to jail then. What's wrong with your mind? Hell wrong with you? You over here, they are cuffing them now. So shut the, who is you? You ain't talking in this chat. You ain't talking to me. You ain't talking to nobody in this chat because you not cooking. You thought that cooked. You thought you ate with that statement. That was the dumbest. Look, that was the dumbest statement, the dumbest comment I done read for the last 2 years. I ain't gonna lie to you. They're cuffing. Look at how disorderly he acted. Look at the way he acted the whole time. What other person in the world, name one person in this chat that would act like that right now and finna not get put in cuffs? You talking about? Sonya, you the same person saying, oh yeah, they are cuffing them now. You'd have been cuffed. What are you talking about? You'd have been in cuffs 5 days ago. Not, and your mind would have changed.
Nothing wrong.
God, man,
I can't own a
so
car.
fake
I'm broke
crazy.
as fuck. I'm not even selling
The dumbest
drugs
thing I ever
because
heard.
of you guys. I used to sell drugs.
What's up, Eli?
I used to sell lots of weed.
What's up, Brianna?
Look at what I'm in here for. I stopped.
What's up, Brett?
Guys. I got my high school diploma for Colin Walsh. I got 5 Colin credits.
He said they put me
for
in
you
cuffs for a
guys.
speeding ticket I already
spent
paid.
8
Hey,
months
Roots.
in Pod L to make sure
That's
my
fucked
life
up.
is gonna go right. I can't afford a car.
Like I said, man.
So what are we doing?
Man, this man is
Who's that?
21.
Yeah, get in the department.
Where's the Officer Olsen?
He's not working. Yeah, he's off. Yeah, he's off.
What's up,
Can I hug
Rockham?
you guys, please?
No hugs, man. No hugs.
At least a fake hug.
It's COVID.
Pretend.
COVID. We don't.
Fuck
Shit,
COVID. I like you guys.
hey
You two
Sonya,
are my-
when the police pulled
you
me
two are
over, took
okay.
me to jail,
Thank
they
you.
had to let me out.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, how, look, Sonya, how did I do something and I was in a whole nother state and I ain't even live there? And I was at work. Yeah, they pulled up that work footage and they just put their head down, let me out with no words. And then just start harassing me. Yeah, Sonya. Sonya, Sonya, what have you done in life to help people? I can just tell that you one of the people who like to talk about everybody. When last time you actually helped somebody? Yeah, when last time you actually helped somebody? Yeah, you don't look like you help people. Talking about when last, you should know. You've been in prison how many times? Look, I've been in prison as many times as you fully cleaned your body. Yeah, once. Like, come on. And guess what happened? They had to let me out because they was like, wait, someone said you did this, but you was at work in another state? Yeah, okay. Don't play with me.
7 months. 7 months. You ever done 7 months? No?
No.
2 months without your kid?
And
I'm gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, my opinion
I'm
still worth
fine.
more than yours even in jail. Yeah, even in jail.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
I'll go to jail, interview everybody, come back, let all y'all know about it.
Did you threaten
Something
me?
you wouldn't do, Sonya.
You say you're gonna find me?
25 years as an ER nurse. Who? Congratulations.
When you say you're gonna find an
Congratulations.
officer.
Shout out to you.
It's concerning.
Shout out to you, Sonya.
You guys. We're gonna hang out.
That's probably why your emotions
Okay.
are detached from reality. And
I got
your,
ya.
never mind.
What the
Let me
fuck,
stop
man?
there.
How would you feel?
That's if you even
don't
actually are a
care.
nurse.
Because you're above the law.
I'm not above the law.
You are, dude.
Nope. I have
What's
to abide
up,
by
Leo?
the same laws as everyone
Okay, I
else.
abide by
What's
you
up,
too.
Queen?
You missed my.
You draw? Yeah, there you
What's
go.
up, Zuli?
Y'all think y'all fucking Hulk?
Mm-hmm.
Tightrope. Oh, there you go.
A lot of people
and your
like
wife
to
and
make
your
up
kids are
assumptions and
pieces
lie in
of
these
shit.
comments. I'm just saying. And if you are a nurse,
y'all
I
fight
promise
cancer
you,
and die,
I'm not
bitch.
coming to your hospital. And I'm keeping it a stack.
Fucking
Take
asshole.
me to a different
You
one.
don't give a fuck about a human's
Anybody
life.
with that mindset,
But once it comes to y'all
yeah,
bitch
they
ass
just tell me enough.
blue police officers, it's
I'm
the
keeping
world
it so.
against
I'm
the
keeping
world.
it so 100.
Right?
I swear to
Fuck
God,
us, right?
on the Bible, Sonya, if I come to a hospital and you're actually an ER nurse, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I'm keeping it a stack with you. I don't take me somewhere else. I'll be good. I don't care. Keep doing it. Sir, the hospital is 5 feet away. Sonya worked there. Like what? Like, come on now. Nah, I couldn't do that. What's up, doggy? What's up, doggy? Hey, this dude right here, this 21-year-old, if y'all don't know this man, y'all will see a lot of videos of him because it's like he just make he love Cold Blue Cam channel. You gonna see him randomly all the time.
Right? Hey, right? Right! Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. You fucking pussy.
This dude right here. I wonder if he gonna calm down when he get to the hospital.
Why are we going to the hospital?
To take your blood out your body.
For what?
Huh?
What are they gonna do?
What's
we're
up,
waiting
Alex?
to hear back from the judge right now.
They're not gonna touch me.
He's probably gonna be cool with you guys. But he hasn't been cool with us, and then he just.
I'm cool, bro. Let me out, bro.
He just threw it.
I'm cool, bro. Let me out, bro. I fuck with you, bro. Let me out, bro. Please.
Okay.
I promise.
Yeah.
I promise. Okay?
We'll get you out.
Thank you, man. Let me out, man.
Anybody who think this man right here shouldn't have been in handcuffs from the very beginning, like, if we did what he did, I promise y'all we would not make it this far. And I'm gonna show y'all what he did again so it can refresh our minds. He said, yo, this what's up, Michaelis? Michaelassis? He said, yo, this kid silly, baby. Hey, look. Oh, man. I ain't tried to do that. Go back.
Come on, get out here.
Why are you sweating so much?
Because I'm just checking the.
Hey, y'all, look at this. Look at what he did. Look at what this man did. For anybody who said, well, he shouldn't have been in handcuffs. If we did this, you telling me we not getting put in handcuffs? Wait. Yeah, Viking, way too nice. What's up, Turbo? What? Look, y'all, look here. Man, look here.
Negative, unoccupied.
Do you see this? I just want y'all to see a Cadillac just sitting on the sidewalk and tell me if you wasn't gonna get put in cuffs. Yeah, son, your brain fried. Your brain gotta be over with. If any one of us in this chat parked, look, we hit a car and then parked it on the sidewalk. Come on, y'all. And y'all over here, see Tom, man, yeah. Come on, man. You said most people get put in handcuffs just for public indecency. Oh, we ain't gonna even get started on the public indecency he did do in front of the police. But we don't want to talk about that because people like to give everybody privilege.
It hurt.
Do you need any medical attention, man?
No.
Okay.
Get out of the way. What do you mean?
The profiler because we get profiled.
Because I'm just checking the shit.
I done got put in a lot of handcuffs.
It hurts.
And let go and say, ha ha, he.
I gotta
Yeah,
take a shit
I'm
still.
tired of that shit.
All right.
Can I go poop?
Dude,
Nope.
Please?
When you done got put in handcuffs as many times I have and had an officer laugh and walk off after searching your whole car 1,000 times, you'll get tired of it too.
Let me get dressed.
Hey,
look at this.
Hold on, I need to get dressed.
Thanks for sharing.
Anybody else who went to jail for this?
Is there an issue?
Anybody else who went to jail for this?
Yeah. What, we're going to jail?
Well,
is there an issue? Dressed?
Thanks for sharing.
The fuck? I need to get dressed.
Look.
Hold on, let me get dressed.
Hey,
get your.
Hold on, hold on, let me get dressed.
Hey,
exactly. If there was anybody else, we would have been in jail. Like, come on, y'all. Talking about why? Like, have you? It's a lot of people in this chat that never got pulled over by police a lot, back to back to back, and got put in handcuffs, got their car searched, and then said, "Oh, my bad, ha ha ha." And then get a hey, my bad, I'm just doing my job, and they drive off, and that's it. That's the end of your day. I don't think that's that's the problem with a lot of people. That's the problem with a lot of people, especially people that be on YouTube watching videos. You don't know the other side because you never lived through it. You can't understand everything because you never lived through it. Like, talking about why I say arrested, because I done got put in handcuffs so many times in so many different states just for being black and young. Now that I'm older, they don't mess with me. No, I'm older. I look older. But when I was younger, man, what? Is you crazy? It was free. Man, it was free roam. It was free roam. I'm a young black male. Yes, I was put in handcuffs, and then they search my car, assuming I got drugs and guns and all this shit. Check my car, find nothing. Oh, my bad. Ha, ha, ha. And go on about their day. Yeah, but you just inconvenienced me for 35 minutes of my day. Put me in these tight ass fucking bracelets that's uncomfortable as hell, to the point where when police pulled me over, I'm like, oh well, I'm finna just go ahead and get out. This is why I watch these videos. Do you know I got to the point where I'm like, shit, I'm finna go ahead and get out so y'all can search. I used to think it was normal for police to search a car, and then I got older and I had to learn something. Yeah, use your brain. Coda, stop crying. Shut your lame ass up. You don't wash up. You don't wash up. Yeah. What else? Who else said something? Mm-hmm. You sound like you projecting. Yeah, Tyler, you don't live in the real world. Go stare at a wall and count to 10 and stuff. Go live the same life every single day. You weren't working to have Coda, I done been through way more in life than you at a way younger age, and I swear to God that you wouldn't even been able to survive what I did. And I put money on it. You wouldn't have been able to survive what I did. The environment I went through, the way I distanced myself from it, the way every plan had to be perfect and executed to flawless perfection. Yeah, man, get out my face, man. Hey, shout out to Viking with the 6-7. You said stop playing victim, cops don't discriminate. Boy, you dumb. That's exactly what somebody who don't live in the real world. There's literally somebody who don't live in the real world, what they says. Just because you're an NPC and you overlooked and you feel invisible everywhere you go, don't mean everybody get the same treatment. I'm sorry to tell you that. You give off a NPC vibe. I'm sorry that people look at me and I seem interesting. Therapy session? Yeah, Tyler, we having a therapy session. You said press play. Who you think you can basically press play? Hey, shout out to Kylie Coyote. Yeah, Tyler, you don't live in the real world. You live, I don't know where you live at, I ain't gonna lie. It ain't real. Wherever you live at, it ain't a realistic one. Y'all live in a meta world. You live in a meta world. You say I might not get stopped for having tattoos. Yep, that's another discrimination, Nick. If you got too many tattoos, You saying follow around stores for a fact. Trade 98. You say you don't have to be no criminal to be harassed by cops. Some people have gone through harassment by police for no reason. I have been harassed by so many cops, and I'm a law-abiding citizen. F the police. A lot of people didn't go through getting harassed by police. They never will. I used to give my 2 black friends a ride home from work all the time at the moving company in St. Louis. We've been pulled over like 5 times. This is very true. Hey Brian, that's crazy because I'm in St. Louis right now. That's why I'm trying to explain to them. I'm like, I live in St. Louis, Missouri right now, and you're not finna tell me I can go from here. It happens in Georgia, Tennessee. It doesn't matter. They would discriminate anywhere. Like, come on, y'all. But St. Louis, from where I'm at right now, these police are extra crooked. But you believe what you believe in. The fake reality that you made up. Ryan, you said I read your criminal history first, nothing to do with your skin color is what priors you have. What priors? Yeah, what priors? So that's what I always thought too. I'm like, damn, I done got fucking pulled over, pulled out the car 1,000 times, huh? Police, I smell weed. I didn't start smoking weed till I was like 22 or 23. I'm like 20 years old. They said I smell weed. I'm like, smell weed? And you could check it. Like, oh, okay, come on. I'm gonna check it. I ain't got no guns or nothing. Shout out to Michael Corner with the red card. I appreciate you, Michael. You said imagine doing something you don't want to do and complaining instead of just doing something else. You said imagine doing something you don't want to do and complaining instead of just doing something else. I don't know, Jonathan Sparrow. That's a 50. That's a trick question because everybody go to work and they don't want to do that. Shout out to Viking, yeah. What's up, Winnie the Pug? Hey, Evelyn, that's crazy. Trying to stop because you was trying to help. That's actually wild. Luther Cardi. Yeah, that's crazy, Evelyn. I'm not gonna lie to you. You said when I got arrested, I had marks all over me from the woman that beat me and said I defended myself and I went to jail. All she had was a bloody nose, but my whole body had wounds. Justice. Jonathan, don't even get me started on that. I got a friend who got destroyed. Boy, I ain't gonna even lie to you. Hey, she pulled her out. I'm talking about she pulled her out. And y'all know what he did? She jumped on the hood of his car, tried to break his windshield, and he grabbed her, threw her off the car. And then people called the police and said, "Look at this man. He just threw her off the car." But she was trying to break his windshield, so he threw her off. He had a missing dread in his head. Look, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Because all this guy ended up getting caught on video, and he still went to jail. And she fled the scene. Yeah, somebody was like, girl, get in my car. Come on, let's go. I'll save you. And came and got her. And then the police pulled him over and then took him to jail. Without even having her side, just based off witness testimony. Who was that? Is that Crystal Dawn? And this is another thing that people fail to realize. I was young and I had a good car. Police automatically assume I stole my car. So, yeah, I remember I was young. I had a good car. Every single police in St. Louis made a U-turn. Yeah, you young, you got a good looking car, and you a certain color. It don't add up to them. So y'all can put that together and say what you want, but shit, I might not trust no little young. Look, shit, you a nappy head little motherfucker. I used to work so much I ain't comb my hair all the time. Shout out to KC with the high five. Yeah, I would have thought the same at times. I ain't gonna lie. He said it looked like Mike Tyson in his prime got a hold of you when you went to jail. Yeah. Hey, y'all hilarious, man. Y'all hilarious. But I had to deal with all types of shit. Like, people always talk, but then, like, I keep trying to tell y'all, a lot of people talk. I could have been a police officer. That's the difference between me and you. A lot of people couldn't even be one. I got offered the job back to back. Police, the way I'm talking to y'all, I talked to I had to go get my security license renewed. Y'all know I be on BS, so I'm going to other rooms, and as soon as I talk to people, they automatically stop me like, where you from? I'm from here. All right, man, you just sound different. I used to sign up to be an officer. If they do this, we can get you in. Just let me know. Just let me know, Just let me know your name, and I'll put you to the front of the line. That's like, come on, y'all. That's why I be trying to explain to people, y'all didn't have an opportunity to be. I was around police more than I wasn't. Especially having to go get them renewals, having to go to them classes, and just having to be at them dangerous locations. Like, sometimes I used to be at work and the police would come in there and stand, and I'm finna go take a break. See, you got it. You got it. Because, like, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. I'm really talking to these officers like they're normal people. They want me to join them. They like, oh, you got the attitude. You got this and that. Oh, you work there? Oh, man, if you can work there, you can do this. It ain't nothing. It's the same thing. I'll see you later, KC. Now, Officer Retro, man, I was going to be so dirty. I ain't going to lie to y'all. Man, I'll pull you over. You got $200,000, man. Give me $100. I ain't even see you. Yeah, man, I can't be no police officer. I couldn't be one. Security, that was cool. I don't care about security. Like, when it comes to security, I don't care. Like, I can be an armored truck driver. I could do all that. I wouldn't care about that money. But me as a police officer, man, all right. Yeah. I didn't even like handcuffing people. I ain't gonna lie. I very rarely handcuff people. But if I had to pull out them handcuffs, I ain't. Huh. You wanna go to jail? You wanna go home? Nah, let me shut up. So look, man, this is what happened when you shove drugs in a cop's face.
2023, police directed extra attention towards a parking ramp in La Crosse, Wisconsin. As officers were monitoring the parking ramp cameras, they observed several people obstructing the passageway with a significant amount of belongings in the stairwells. Among them, one individual was identified as Ashley, a 34-year-old female with whom officers had previous encounters with.
They said lay down newspaper. How many CSCs we got in here? 3. Holy shit. I see there's just another one ripping in there.
While they made contact with individuals on the first couple floors of the ramp, Ashley was heard screaming and yelling from the floor above.
Was it this stairwell?
Wait.
Yeah, no, they're up the yellow.
Is this, let me see. Is this Ashley with the yellow jacket? What she doing? Let me see.
What's going on today?
I'm not sure. How's it going?
Well, I feel like
What the hell is this thing?
I'm just trying to build up.
nah. This ain't the same video.
Everything packed.
Gotcha.
It
You
was-
got an ID on your partner?
Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
She then came running down the 5th floor, but quickly ran back up when she immediately recognized the officers.
It's gonna be Daniel.
Sorry, I'm not trying to make a mess. I've cleaned everything up.
So the reason that we're out here with you is because of this stuff. Okay, it's blocking egress.
I'll get it moved out.
Because we got cameras and stuff, and we got people watching, and we can't. That's why we're out here.
I'll get it moved out right now.
Thank you.
No problem.
You guys have a 24-hour notice thing? You guys been given one of these before?
No. Okay. Oh yeah, I've gotten one of those before, yeah.
We'll give you another one again.
Yep.
Who was yelling up here? I thought there was no heat running in this building. It's hot as shit in here.
Because there's people in here.
There's just human shit everywhere.
Yeah, police captain.
What's up, dudes?
What in the office?
How's it going?
Pretty good. How you doing?
Hey, Trey, that's how I usually go though.
No.
I'm just cleaning up the place. So for
Yeah.
this place to...
I'm waiting on Frankie to come back up here.
This can't be in here. Oh, it can't be in here?
It's like playing Mortal Kombat with tweakers. Every floor got something new. Like, it's just the difficulty get higher and higher the more floors you go up.
Oh, okay.
Wait, it's been like that for forever,
What about
bro.
Frankie though? He's got no place to go, bro.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
We're
we
supposed to set up bed for him and shit, though. You know what I'm saying?
can't do it here.
Alright, I'll move it all out of you in 20 minutes. Alright, down in the park, I guess.
Hey man, you can't smoke in here, brother. Not even a vape. You got an ID on your partner?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
No. Why you running my name?
You can't come in here.
I shouldn't have a warrant. I gotta see my PO tomorrow.
Rob, real quick, please stand up for me, okay? Just go over here for me, okay?
Why?
What's that?
Why?
Because we're gonna search you real quick.
For what?
Cause you told them you got a PO and they can now.
Why am I going to jail?
You're going to jail, buddy.
You're going to jail.
I ain't trying.
You got any hands gonna poker stick me?
No.
Okay. You just put your hand on it, on it, just be straight.
No.
Nah, man, look, when you ask them, you ask again. If you got anything that gonna poke me and stick me, no, are you sure? No, are you positive? No, are you 10 times sure, man?
What do you, that means you do? Where's the dope at then? Because
I don't.
Okay. They be
the average
smoking a
person
lot
says
of
no
that.
to that question, not I don't know.
As they spoke with the male individuals, they could now hear Ashley yelling from what seemed to be inside
He got
the
his own
elevator.
private elevator in his crib. A private elevator in the crib is crazy.
Ashley's really on one today, huh? She's Louise.
Yeah, I told her I said, you stop.
What's her deal today?
I
Hey,
don't
turn it
know.
up.
Ashley.
She's been going like
Hey,
this
shout out to
since
Kylie
when she
Wyote with the high
disappeared.
five.
I don't know, she think a little bit weird sometimes.
Hey, Kyle, yeah. Mortal Kombat full of tweakers. Like, every level get harder and harder.
There isn't.
Nothing.
He's scratching his
I've been
ass.
getting
What's in here?
nothing.
Let's stay with it from here, Robert, okay?
Just stay over here by the wall, okay, bro? Appreciate cooperation, man.
I'm finished getting my stuff ready to go.
Yeah, you can start packing that stuff up, bro.
Why am I going to jail?
No one said you go to jail.
Just calm down. As long as you stay cool, you're not going to jail. I'm not trying to pick on you, dude.
It seems like you guys are signaling me out for some reason.
Because that's what my sergeant said on the camera.
What?
That you were hot piping.
No.
She up there by herself?
Yes.
Is she in that elevator? Where the hell is she, guys? Wait.
What's up? Yeah, she got me now, man. She's, oh my god, dude.
Actually,
Just give us like 5 more minutes, okay? Just give us a second. It's longer you can stay in here than if you're just sitting with us.
Actually, I'm that woman still lying.
She's been trying to steal all Frankie's blankets. I've been waiting on him, watching his stuff for him to come back.
He said he got a private elevator. Yeah, that private elevator was crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
50. That's from my.
Turbo, what's something wrong with you, man?
What we don't finish.
Go to who?
Gilbert. I've been hanging out with him and helping him fix fights.
Alright, you're good, buddy. Get your stuff.
Thank you, Robert. Appreciate your cooperation. We just need you
We'll
guys
get out of here
to
in the next 10 minutes.
Appreciate you, Wade.
Yeah,
Upon pressing the elevator button, the doors opened, revealing Ashley
Yeah,
inside.
Raph, for real.
Oh, no.
Ashley, you can do that.
Ash?
No!
What's going on? Can you settle down for it?
She soon pulled out.
I thought she was one of them Iron Legend zombies. Y'all remember Will Smith? You know, like whenever the sunlight.
You think she's like,
It was like the sunlight was the little barrier between them.
Ashley, what's going on? Can you settle down for it?
She soon pulled out tinfoil, a lighter, and a straw to ingest drugs, a practice commonly known as hot piping.
Can you stop? No, you're not smoking. No, stop. Stop. She's got dope in her. Stop. Get in my face.
You finna be sober. So you finna sober up. Stop.
When they tried to handcuff her, Ashley resisted and shoved the drugs in the officer's face. She then ate the tinfoil and its contents without hesitation.
She ate the tinfoil? The tinfoil? She need to go to jail. She ate the tinfoil? How do you eat the tin? How you eat tinfoil? How you eat aluminum foil? How do you eat some aluminum foil?
That's fine.
Shoved the drugs in the officer's face. She then ate the tinfoil and its contents without hesitation.
Just eating it. That's fine.
Ow! Ow! I feel the problem.
Then stop.
Kill it.
Then stop. Then stop. He's going to jail for sure.
Yeah, she going to jail.
You're going to get charges.
I am the worst person on the planet. I'm so sorry, Mike. I am the worst person in the world. And I
You're going to jail for sure. Relax. DC attempted battery. Throwing dope in my face is not going to be a good thing. You're lucky you didn't get hurt. We'll let you calm down.
Sorry.
Keep her right there. Take us down.
She ate some aluminum for you, man. You got it. You got it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. You win.
Kicking me. I swear to God.
You win.
Stop kicking. Do it. You're going to get hurt.
I didn't say that.
You said hospital in our future.
Kick us and we'll kick
It better.
Respect, okay? Deal.
Ash, Vic, everybody, avid reader.
You promised.
See, they better get her there immediately.
Okay, take a breath out, please. Swear on my face. Try to rub that dope in my face.
I did not mean to do that to her.
You said this bitch out here eating heavy element metal. Heavy elements. Hey, my bad.
Was it heroin?
She out here eating heavy elements. Oh my lord.
What was in the tinfoil?
It was heroin.
96. Can I get something with Narcan? Shut up.
No.
96. Can I get somebody with Narcan and meet me at the dollar? She's trying to rub dope in my face. We're at Hey, roll over. Come on. Come on, I'll help you. Come on. Hey, come on. I'm not hurting you. Sit up.
No! I just wrecked.
Sit up. Sit up. Come on. Ashley, sit up, please. Hold the door. Just come here. Stop running. What are you doing? Come on. Hold the door. Ashley, just hold the door. Hold this door. Just hold this door. I said I wanted Narcan. Just try to rub dope in my face. That's what I need Narcan for. So just have one person go out and get him. Somebody needs to hold the door. Come on, sit up.
I really have so much.
Look at him getting mad.
Then sit up.
He get mad. She try to roll dope in my face.
Just sit down. Sit up. Let's go. Come on, sit up.
Nah, but if it was that, I ain't gonna lie, Trey. If it was that fatty stuff, don't. Hey, shit, he better than me. That would have just now been getting me up off her.
Step your feet out. Step your feet out of this so you're not gonna trip. Hold on, I'm stepping out. Just stay in there. Hold it and stay in there. Don't let anybody in there. There we go. Just don't open it. Just have it.
She kicked that off. Then she look at that accuracy. Look at the shoe.
Don't let anybody in there. There we go. Just don't open it. Just have it with me, just in case.
You You say y'all see her arms, yep. I noticed that too.
Nothing. Let's go.
Arms look disgusting. Yep, I noticed that too.
You good at him? I'm fine. She just tried to rub dope in my face. Okay. So I don't know what's in there.
So she's on the elevator, busting out of the I call it up. Adam goes in there. Where's your rub that?
She's trying to rub it on my face on this side.
Adam sees her. She's got dope in her hand. Just goes. He lights it. Adam goes to grab it, and she just knee kicks him and tries to throw the dope.
Look up. You ain't powder? I don't know. She was trying.
Dope doesn't come out, so I don't know what he's saying. I didn't see any dope come out. And then she just.
Dope doesn't come out.
She was trying to smoke it. I tried to grab her and she swept around and went, tried to get me in the face. I don't know if she got me or not. I didn't feel it hit me, but it doesn't mean it wasn't powder.
No, you're not feeling it right now.
I don't know. I'm a little lightheaded because I'm pissed, but.
Let's get her to the hospital.
Yeah.
We'll meet you down there.
Yeah.
There's somebody going that, it's got to be sitting on the floor in that tinfoil. I don't know if she got it out or not.
I think she ate it, dude.
She ate the rest of it?
She has tinfoil in her. Since you got those gloves on, check the elevator bay. See if you see anything. I think she ate it right off there. I don't think there's anything on it. If it's burnt, I don't give a shit. There's dope on it. Let me know.
She's got like other stuff in that. You want the ID card and everything else out of there too. That's hers.
Might as well put it in the bag so we don't have to come back and say it's stolen. Okay. Thank you. All right.
I don't know.
Sorry, just breathe. All right.
After transporting her to a hospital for medical clearance, she remained uncooperative with the staff and needed to be sedated.
Of course you do.
So, got some of her stuff, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hi guys.
Hello.
She's pretty wild.
She's pretty mellow.
Ashley. She's on the side.
Yep.
Hey Ashley.
I hadn't bitten or anything. I've just transported her from the hospital here. I wasn't really involved with the eating stuff, but she's been cleared at Gunderson. Initially, she was pretty combative, is my understanding at least, but I don't know what.
Man, all y'all look like y'all too damn old to be working there. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, every single one of them look stressed. Like, they all just waiting on retirement to kick in. Like, they only got 4 to 5 more years till they 401k double itself or quadruple. And they get the pension and all that on top of it. All the benefits.
Is my understanding at least, but I don't know what.
They look stressed out.
Can we leave this open? I can shut it.
So that has a jacket, a pair of pants, and then in the bottom of it, so you're aware, is 2 or 3 things of tinfoil that she had, which is what she was screwing with like with. So whether there's stuff in there, I don't know, but just as a heads up. So
thanks for telling me.
Ashley, are you going to be able to get through the cooking process, or do you want to go back to that? Okay.
After the entire incident, police reviewed surveillance footage from the parking ramp. When the officer originally pressed the elevator button to open the door, the camera captured the interior of the elevator. In the footage, it appeared that Ashley may have just completed pissing in the back corner of the elevator. This subsequently explained why she and the officer's search gloves were wet afterwards.
Nope. Hell no.
He explained why she and the officer's search gloves were wet afterwards. As a result, Ashley was hit with felony counts of second-degree recklessly endangering safety, attempted battery to an officer, bail jumping, misdemeanor counts of resisting, obstructing an officer, and disorderly conduct. She was shortly released on a $2,000 signature bond. About 4 months later, she was found guilty due to a no-contest plea for the attempted battery and misdemeanor charges. The remaining were dismissed but read in. Ultimately, her sentence for the misdemeanor charges was withheld, and she was given 2 years of probation. According to court records, if she refrains from committing any further offenses and adheres to the terms of her probation, her felony charge of attempted battery will be dismissed. Visit CodeBlueCam.com.
And that's what I be saying. Because everybody be trying to say I'm tripping until I tell y'all that this is the privilege that I'm talking about. How you throw some dope in the police face and not going to jail? Night. That would have got us 5 to 10 years. Easy. What's up, Backpack? What's up, Dan MC? We would have got 1,000 years. You, man. What's up, Crystal Butch? You said so basically she got a slap on the wrist. It ain't no basically. That's exactly what happened. No, that's exactly what happened. Man, hey Keisha. They don't like her in that part. There's no way. What's up, Nico? What's up, Ash? Is that you? What's up? It don't make no sense. He over her. If anybody in this chat do exactly what she did, we getting 1,000. Man, we getting a book with us. You try to put harmful drugs in my officer face. Okay. Coming to an apartment block near you. He said, bro, do I get a hello? I said, what's up? Is that you? Is that you, Sharon? Oh, what's up, Sharon? Is that you, Sharon? What's up, Sharon? What's up, Roxanne? What's up, Ellen? Those cops will never forget. They would have gave us 10 felonies out of that. Man, who you telling? You said as a white man, I'm going to say white people be on some BS for this shit. Hey, Jonathan, you hilarious. You said I'm getting life, Backpack. You said it's all effed up. I seen people commit felonies to get off easy. I seen people commit minor crimes or stand up for their rights and get the shaft. Then that's exactly the stuff I'll be talking about. Michael Assis, you said good night. Bless everyone. Stay safe and stay away from the hard drugs. I appreciate the words of wisdom. Hey, I'll see you later, Mike. Make sure you hit that like button. The algorithm will find me later. You can subscribe tomorrow. You said I never had any white privilege. They never gave it to me. I think they forgot. Y'all want me to tell y'all something that's really gonna mess with y'all mind? A lot of people don't got privilege, or your white privilege is getting half revoked because you like black people. You like black people. Simple as that. You said that might have took us out at the scene for that. You said we'll get life, Frederick. Hey, Frederick Morris, I ain't gonna lie. If anybody named Frederick did that, come on, yeah. Come on. Nah, for real though, Frederick. They would have gave us life for doing that. The severity of the crime, true. What's up, Oscar Garcia? Hey, what's up, Oscar? I thought we'd be at the true crime videos by now. We still got a couple of I call these the filler videos before we get into the interrogation room. Shout out to K Sales. Shout out to Latino. I appreciate y'all for supporting the stream. Shout out to y'all. You said Fred did it. He said it been revoked because I had the police too. Yeah, that's how I usually go. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, Backpack. a backpack. That's literally exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. If y'all ain't on the, hey man, what's up, Mary Jane? Ooh, hold on. What's up, Terry? Oh man. So look, y'all. I don't know how many more videos. We probably got one before we get to the true crime. Might have two. We don't know. But this might be the last one right here. I ain't gonna lie. But this is how she found out these police was real cops. Yeah.
2023, an officer was dispatched to a bar and grill regarding a female refusing to leave in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Staff advised the female, soon recognized as a 56-year-old named Rhonda, was acting erratic and harassing other customers.
Rhonda was drunk.
The officers knew her well and were aware of her history of combative behavior with law enforcement. Upon arrival, she appeared to make unusual statements and emitted an odor of intoxicants.
Hi, ma'am. Officer Kim with the Eau Claire Police Department.
Oh, I'm
Rhonda,
right.
Rhonda, right?
I appreciate it. Convicted, unconvicted justice.
My family, man.
Copy name and house.
I'm waiting on a cab, so what?
Okay.
Hey, shout out to you, unconvicted.
Me, sir.
Nope. Okay.
I come from family of war. Thank you for looking out for me, but you should go investigate these people in here.
Okay. So what's going on today?
Well, I know Mr. Food. They
Okay.
gave me fucking chocolate milk. Big deal.
Okay. So you're just waiting for a cab, then you're going to be leaving. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, but you should go investigate these people in here.
The ID for me.
That's
Get an
okay.
ID for me.
Okay.
I know you're doing your part.
Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, Rhonda. What's going on? Why are you all upset today?
I'm not.
You're not?
I'm not at all.
You're not?
It's these people that are following me that took my whole family inheritance money.
Okay.
They stole it from my family. It went from here to Europe.
So you're upset about that?
No, they're rude.
The people here, you're saying?
She was not until they followed me. Identity theft, fraud. Come on, officer.
Okay.
It's over.
All right. You want to just hang out with her?
She said she's got a cab, so she's just standing out here, so.
I just wanted to talk to staff and kind of see what else was going on. All right. You good?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm writing a story of my life.
Let me know if you need
Bro, you say it's 11:10 where you at? Where you from, Trey? What's up, Matthew?
So what's going on here?
See the bus driver right there?
You got Matthew in the
I grew
building.
up here. People call randomly on me all the time, and it's over. It's being investigated right now, okay?
And she had one drink, went outside, came back in, ordered another drink, and she just started acting really, really crazy and started yelling at people and getting in their faces. I asked her to leave, and she wouldn't leave.
Can't talk about it.
Okay, fair enough.
There's people from here to China investigating, so. For what happened within my family due to family inheritance money, their whole life earnings, my whole life earnings, I worked my life off, my ass off. I came down here to have a drink, and she gave me nothing, and they just call people. They call people to follow me wherever I go. Investigate that. Randomly, they call the cops, and nobody calls and checks in on a scanner, on a police scanner, and I'm doing good. I'm writing a story. Sometimes you have to do the part, and that's. I asked her to call me nicely, a cab, and everybody started getting involved. And I didn't appreciate that, okay?
Okay, that's fair enough.
And then she went outside for a while, came back in, asked for another one, and then she just
You said, why
really
do
quickly started
tweakers say, oh, my family stole my head and blah, blah, blah. You know what? Trey, you right. Why do tweakers always say somebody stole their inheritance and they family disowned them for various reasons, or they disowned their family? But no, like you said, they family disowned them because they was on drugs. And not only that, you in Vancouver, Washington, West Coast. Look, not only that, they always say, yeah, they stole my money, or these people set them up, or they took some from them, or they was following them, or they was doing this, or they been watching them. It's the same story every single time. It's the same story. I'm starting to think that them drugs make people NPCs because y'all all act the exact same and y'all all are having the exact same mindsets.
Well, they gave me chocolate milk, so you should probably be investigating these guys in here, but nobody does. If you're a real police officer, you would be investigating them. No, I don't have a criminal record.
Like, that really messed my
I tried to
brain
find a cab. She was screaming at me. And
Gotcha. She was saying she had a cab, so.
Yeah, Turbo, you messed my head up with that one, because it don't.
Here my whole life. Okay?
Dead ass for real.
I'm tired of it. I was a single mother. I grew up here. I did everything right, and I'm tired. And I'm writing a story, okay? Sometimes you have to do the part. But I did not have no part of how they're reacting from the people that you guys are not protecting me from.
Yeah, Frederick. I'd have
Are
had
you
that
guys
happen.
wanting her like banned from the
What's
property
up, Bree?
or trespass from the property? Okay, gotcha. Just banned from the property. Okay.
What's up,
If
Bing?
you're not protecting me, then you're not a real
What's up,
police
man?
officer.
He
and I
said
protect you
paranoid
because
ass.
I do know real police officers because I took care of one with MS, and one was married to my husband's sister.
And she is paranoid.
Said I will kick your ass.
She did?
Yeah. She's wasted.
Okay.
Well, third time
Man,
at the
Vero,
house,
every-
you know, where a
it-
police officer, a real police officer, lost his life. Okay, I did the work.
Look, y'all got to start understanding. This how I can tell this is drugs. Look, so Vero, do what you do. Shit, you thought I cared, man? Look here, I do push-ups and throw cars. Yeah, I don't give a damn. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I'm finna still keep it 100 with you. Everybody has the same story. They all lethargic and they speaking. They all say outrageous, outlandish stuff, and it's back to back. A lot of people be like, they have mental health, they have this and that. No, you're taking drugs. All y'all are saying the exact same thing in the exact same pattern. So you want to know what that goes to show me? It goes to show me that whatever you look, y'all got to pay attention to patterns. That means whatever y'all taking are making you do this. So that means all y'all are on the exact same thing. If look, if Adderall make people if Adderall make people without ADHD go crazy, right, and get ultra focused, and you a person and you ultra focused, you don't have ADHD, I'm gonna assume that you took an Adderall if you rolling and moving a certain type of way depending on your movements. It's all about just seeing the drugs, seeing how it affect people, and making compare and contrast down to the T.
All of us actually.
Hey, you're on camera. You're on my movie too.
Yeah, there's cameras rolling nowadays. Yeah.
But guess what?
She's been really unruly.
All right, sounds good. Did you guys kind of feel kind of frightened and worried
Yes,
about the
we did. We tried to ignore her. She just kept coming at us.
We're really glad that she's not in here anymore.
Okay.
So thanks
Sounds good.
Don't listen to these people that you're listening to. It's wrong.
You say, yeah, man, patterns and variables.
It's not right. You know what? You can't
You
just
said
randomly
Adderall makes you
call a police
paranoid. I don't.
officer. I know this.
They used to
Dispatch
prescribe
soon
me.
advised that
It'll
Rhonda
shut me
had
down. I hate
several open
that.
cases with conditions to maintain absolute sobriety.
You said you ride the blunt, even with smoking weed.
Okay.
Don't
So
you?
how much have
You
you
can
had to
tell
drink
when somebody
today?
smoke weed, can't
They
you?
gave me chocolate milk. That's why I was
People,
pissed off.
if you're a weed smoker, can't you
Just
tell when
chocolate.
somebody high?
I'm right.
Okay. Would you?
No,
submit to
even
a
if they
PBT?
not smoke, even if they not on
No,
weed,
I will not.
can't you tell if they high?
I didn't do nothing wrong.
It's called patterns and variables, like y'all
I don't
said.
have warrants. I'm not a criminal.
Nothing alcoholic here. Then we can't go with that. So I say we feel.
Alright.
How long is your cab till she gets here?
Can I just
I
confirm?
don't know. Maybe you should
She
check
said she
with
had
that
2
lady.
drinks inside. Just confirm if they were.
I had to see. The thing is I asked the lady to call me a cab, and everybody got involved. That's what was bullshit.
Did you serve her alcoholic drinks?
I served her too. When she first
You
got
can
here,
tell
she
when a
had one, and
person
then she
who
was
has
outside for a while.
ADHD
They
takes
were
some Adderall, all type of
They were?
stuff.
Okay.
Oh, you
No,
haven't
she
said
didn't finish her
anything
second.
all
She
day?
didn't finish
You
her
ain't ate all day until
Okay.
7
So if
p.m.
you have
and you ate
conditions
one
not to
small
be
meal
consuming
with
alcohol, come here
a
to
little bit,
bar.
and you're not gaining any weight? Okay.
You know what I'm talking about. Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I ain't no criminal. I don't have no conditions. What are you talking about?
All right. She did say they were alcoholics. They were. Yeah.
Yeah, Maddie.
She had like
Matthew, everybody know.
Based
You
off,
don't think they
there's
know.
multiple people in there saying that she got in her face. It was like threatening.
For Christ's sake, you guys, I grew up here. I'm in a movie, man. You're on the movie now. You might have to black that out. Cut.
Based off of her statement and like 5 other people in there. Do you have a cab driver?
I do.
She's not having.
I
She's
didn't
not.
appreciate
She's
what
not
they
going
do.
through
I
withdrawals.
don't appreciate
She's
the
at the
cops
height of
come over
whatever
here and
she's
they
on
don't
right
do
now.
anything about it. Where's my
That
protection?
cigarette is
when I
lit.
took care of
The
police
cigarette lit.
officers
She's at the
and
height
they
of
lost
whatever
their
she's
lives.
on.
Do you think
You know what? There's been police officers that lost their lives.
She said they don't want you
There's a
here
lot of
anymore.
people who
They
drunk.
want you
Who
banned.
get drunk and start smoking cigarettes, but they all smoke them sober.
Everybody's been running me out my own town. You know how many different officers? It's an investigation right now.
Well, she doesn't. They don't. Staff
Guess
here
what?
doesn't
They
want you
can't do
anymore.
that. They're not
Okay.
going to do that, and they won't do that.
Okay. So I'm telling you this.
You
You
know
aren't.
that-
You
no,
aren't
you're
welcome.
not.
You aren't welcomed here anymore. Okay.
Guess what? Nope. That's not going to happen in your
He
eyes.
said if you
maybe,
ever
but
given a
that's
choice
okay.
of
You can
probation
say
or
what
months
you
in
say.
jail,
I know real police
go to jail.
officers.
Always go to
Rhonda,
jail.
so this is
Don't
all
ever
privately
think-
owned
I'm not-
business. They can
I don't
refuse
care.
to-
I'm going to
Privately,
jail.
oh my God, you guys are
I'm not
crazy.
doing no
This isn't a
probation.
public
So
deal
you-
here.
Why?
It's a
So you can
private-
follow
I was
me?
reminiscing. I
I
came
gotta
back
go to
here
a place.
in my
I'm not
movie.
going. I'm not going the first time.
You know
So
you're
I
part
might
of
as
it
well.
How
I'm
long
gonna tell
till
you,
your
I ain't
cab
gonna go.
gets
I don't come here
Don't let
very
me out.
often, and there's people that just dip in and they dip out, and they're embezzlers and they're imposters, and that brings criminals in. If you were a real police officer, you'd be concerned for our children, for the next generation. In there, they're sitting
Yeah,
in
we
there
back. I don't
laughing.
know.
You can hear them laughing, and you're not doing
I
a
thought
damn
they
thing
tried to hit
about
us
it.
or
That's
something
not
again.
protecting and serving me.
If we leave, she's just gonna cause more
I grew up here.
As the officers attempted to take her into custody, Rhonda began yelling obnoxiously and actively resisted their efforts.
Alright, let's just do it. Alright, Ron.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Matthew. You better be trolling, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. You better be trolling. But y'all, we all know what this finna turn into. This finna turn into a routine arrest. This finna turn into her getting arrested from being on the stuff that she loved, whatever she on. She gonna wake up, go to jail, probably get out the next day on the signature bond like they always do. And we gonna have to sit right there and keep dealing with them. And hey, that's how the world works at this point.
Rhonda, can you stand up for us?
What?
Can you just stand up?
I didn't do anything wrong. I wait for my cans.
All right, stand up.
Ooh, you wanna y'all wanna know what it is? She took some pills and she drank some liquor.
You're being placed under arrest. Okay.
I'm not being placed under arrest. I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm waiting
It's
for my
making sense.
cans.
Rhonda, stand up.
It's making sense.
No, I'm not.
Lethargic.
These people right here. I didn't do anything.
Rhonda, I don't want to have to pick you up.
No, you're
I
not
need
bringing
you
me
to-
Because they
nowhere.
said she
I
took
didn't do
2
nothing
shots and
wrong.
then
I
she
called
started
a
going
cab. I
crazy.
asked her to call me a cab. They dropped me off.
She did not call
They
Ken.
did not
I
call
only,
Ken.
I was
Just
only
like
in
they
here
tell
for
you, don't
one
take
drink,
medicine
and she
with
gave me, like,
liquor
chocolate milk.
because
No,
some medicine
no,
had
she's-
you.
You've had
Okay,
alcohol
then
here,
I'm
okay?
waiting. So what?
You
I'm not a criminal.
You can't have alcohol.
I'm not a criminal.
Okay.
Rhonda,
We're
let's
done doing
stand
this.
up.
No, get away from me.
Rhonda,
Otherwise,
Rhonda, don't make this
No,
harder than it has to be.
don't.
Stop. Stop.
Why are you doing this to me?
Stand up.
Oh, stop!
Damn, she
Help!
been in the hell out them shit.
Help! Stop it! Leave me alone! I didn't do nothing wrong! Help! 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 Oh!
Stop resisting.
Yep, backpack.
No, you're not.
Hey, stop it.
Fuck off me! Get the f off me, man! Get the fuck off me! Help! Citizens arrest! Citizens arrest! Citizen arrest! I'm not a criminal! And I know the police officers and I grew up here! Somebody help me!
Sam 165.
No! You're not even talking to the dispatcher! Leave me alone! I didn't do
You
nothing.
said she regularly in jail, so they know all about her? Of course.
Of
Of
no,
course.
I'm not under arrest. I have.
Rhonda, we're gonna have you roll over to your side.
Rhonda, her name's
You're
Rhonda.
not a police
Rhonda,
officer.
y'all
You
Rhonda,
didn't
she
call
up no
this
good.
fat. You guys are somebody in uniform.
Loco, you said call your dealer for help.
Get these fucking cuffs off me. Help!
She's scared, bro.
Somebody help! I know the police officers down at the police station. I know Kramer. I know the judges. Let me go. I
Just
called
adding
for a
more
cab. I
charges.
didn't do
You
nothing
said
wrong.
citizens
I didn't
arrest.
do anything wrong. They're arresting me illegally. They're arresting me illegally.
What would have happened if they had just left her
I'm
alone?
educated and I'm going to college.
Rhonda, relax. Can you stand
Look at my college. No, look at my college thing. I'm going to school.
They said they didn't think she was gonna leave. They said they didn't think she was gonna leave.
These are not
So,
police officers in uniform.
and she wasn't supposed to be
Citizens
drinking, I
arrest.
guess.
Let me go.
Just
She called her citizens.
Take some deep breaths. My family's in danger. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
My
some citizens.
family have a f***ing Poland got massacred due to this shit. Somebody who I have an investigation going on. Excuse me, these people are trying to arrest me and they're not police officers. They don't have a dispatcher or nothing. Unarrest me. These people stole from my whole family.
You said unarrest me.
And I did nothing wrong but call a cab, and all of a sudden you just came up to me and started arresting me. And you're not even a real police officer. I grew up here. I should know this. I'm going to church tomorrow, for God's sakes. It's a movie. My movie, my story.
You want to sit up?
Yes,
She was not going to church
Okay,
tomorrow, and that's a
over
fact.
here. Please do not try and kick me.
Out of everything she done said, that's what I'ma call BS at. Out of everything she done said, that's what I'ma call BS at. You was not going to church tomorrow. She wasn't going to, y'all think she was going to church tomorrow? She wasn't going to church. She wasn't going to church. I don't care what nobody say. Oh, she the FBI now. She got to investigate. You said, I don't know about this one. She looked like a nice woman to me. Levi, go fix her. Why does he keep yelling out citizens arrest? Brianna, I really don't know. What's up, TW? You say if they just wait on a cab or call the police, ain't needed. But this is America. I think she was on a no. She probably had a bond for no drinking. I would have. That's what I would think.
Want to walk? Will you
Y'all
walk?
said let her wait for the cab.
No, I'm not going to jail. I did nothing wrong.
Well, you are, okay?
Why am I going to jail?
Because you're being threatening and obnoxious to
No,
staff,
I just
and customers inside.
No, she called me a cab and Holly's on her way. You guys already knew that Holly was on her way.
Do you want to stand up?
No,
Come on,
I'm
ain't no
not
way
being
she going to
arrested.
church
You're
tomorrow.
not telling me why I'm
No,
arrested.
for
I
real.
don't have no criminal
I
charges.
explained to you.
I have no.
You have conditions of absolute sobriety.
No.
You had multiple drinks.
I don't have no sobriety.
Going to church, hit up the collision tray.
No, we're kind of past that point.
Listen, I have no criminal record. There's a real police officer. Hey, tell him to let me go.
Okay, Rhonda, are you going to stand up and go to the
No,
squad
I had
car?
a cab coming. We don't
Yeah.
even know who you are. You guys are people.
Talking
Guess
about
what?
Yeezy
You're
Church.
on TV. Do you know you're on camera everywhere?
Yeah. Yep, we're all filming right now, so you don't have to worry about that.
Excuse me, sir. I don't have no criminal record or nothing.
Don't you?
I called the cab and they're on their way.
In light of her uncooperative behavior, it was determined she should be placed in the wrap restraint system.
Rondo, you got a couple choices here. You can either stand
What,
up
you're gonna
and
try
go...
to smother me and kill my life?
No.
Chemically
You
induced
can
me
either
like you.
go in
No,
the squad
I've been
car.
chemically induced.
Are you going to fight cooperatively,
Get
or if
the
you're
away
going to fight...
from me. No, I have a cab coming. Get the away from me. I
And
wasn't.
get in the squad car.
No,
Those are
you
your
have
two
to have
options.
a reason to arrest
Come on,
me.
she ain't lying.
Disorderly conduct and
You
violence.
said jail got a
Anything
church.
wrong? I told you I had a cab coming.
Do you want to at least put the leg
I have a cab coming. Help! Help! Citizens arrest!
Relax. Relax.
No, you can't do that.
Stop.
You
Stop.
can't do that. I'm not
Here.
fighting you. Stop it! Do this to me before.
Just
They're watching
relax.
me.
Relax.
Get up,
Stand up.
get up.
Relax. Relax.
Get up. Are you filming this? Are you filming this? They're filming it right now. All the neighbors, they're all filming it. I work in the medical field.
What-
You guys
what neighbors?
chemically induced me.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
You said anybody actually know a
You're
good cop?
hurting me. Get that off me, man. Oh my, this is what they did to me. Are you guys filming this?
Yep, we're filming it.
No, you're not. They are.
Not supposed to kick police either.
I didn't kick no police.
You stumped me with
what are
that
you
one.
talking about? Get that off me. You guys.
So he gang stalking?
Help! 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 Look at. Please help me, citizens arrest. These are not police officers. These are not police officers.
help me, citizens
They're not police
arrest.
officers. They tried to do it. Please, please. They're gonna arrest you as soon as you arrest me. Did you know that?
Good. Yep.
I wasn't fighting you guys, and I did nothing wrong, and you were. No, I had a cab coming.
What's that?
Citizens
You can't
arrest.
say that ain't no
I have
good.
a cab coming. Help! 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 My citizens arrest. You guys, I'm from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Call my son.
Just relax, okay?
Get out! Get that off my head.
Which squad are we going to, guys?
She done got put in the whole hockey outfit.
Relax.
They done put her in the whole hockey outfit. Yeah. They must be used to her. Cause they like, yeah, we already know we gonna need this. For them to do this and not even attempt to put her in the car, they done dealt with her on multiple occasions. And the supervisor and everybody they all had a meeting and they sat down like in a classroom and was like, you know what? We just gonna wrap her up every time. Throw her in the wrap. We don't know, burrito her up every single time. We not dealing with her no more. She had to do something in the past.
Come on now, Rhonda.
Okay. Take some deep breaths, okay?
This is the rest. Are you guys filming this? Film
Everything's
it.
locked down. Everything. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Feet first.
Help! I didn't do nothing wrong.
Which link,
I work
babe?
in the medical field. I work in the medical field. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to murder me. They're trying to murder me. They're trying to kill my life. They're trying to murder me. They tried to already murder me. They already tried to murder me. They already tried. Help! 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 You're not police officers. Look at you. Who the f are you, you piece of shit? You laughing? You think that's funny?
Got it. Leave that off here.
Get my
Shout out to KCL.
Everybody all right? Everybody's all right. William 145 hecklers. We are 10-2. She's in the squad car.
That's why I wanted to go 95 with her, because I was like, she doesn't have a cab. She's saying she didn't.
Yeah, she didn't call one.
And she's claiming she has a cab, but God knows she's lying. So
You said they want to use their new toy.
Just cause more issues.
That's
your first time dealing with her?
Yeah.
Hey, great job, guys.
Thank you.
A little hot, ain't it?
Why do you wear black?
That's a good question.
I don't know how you deal with that.
The rap room.
It's not the first time, unfortunately.
That's what I got.
Man, you said the rap room at the alternative school. I went to rap you and put you in a windowless room and lock the door. Shit, that ain't sound that bad. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'd rather deal with that. As long as I can go home at the end of the day or within 12 hours or within the next week, I'm cool.
I think so.
Hey, it's Barry with the city. I'm about 5 minutes out with a cooperative female in the rap.
Help! Help! Help!
He said,
Help!
he said, God knows she lying.
People in memory care. You f***ing fool! Who the f*** are you?
Once she arrived at the jail, she continued to be combative and disorderly, swearing at staff while she was placed in the holding cell.
Hello, Rhonda. Ready to rock and roll?
Why are you putting me in jail? I did nothing wrong.
Why you put me in jail?
I have no criminal record. Get the f*** off me, you mother. Get the f*** off me. I work in the medical field. No, you're not a police officer.
I'm a correctional officer, I know.
The f*** you are. Don't you grab me like that. I did nothing wrong. Don't you grab my f***ing arm. You son of a bitch. Guess what? Watch.
Rhonda was charged with misdemeanor counts of disorderly conduct, resisting an officer, and bail jumping ×3. All charges are repeaters. She was later released on a $5,000 signature bond. Head over to codebluecam.com and check out our great selection of quality-made merch that won't disappoint.
Let me go over here. That just made me mad. And I just keep it. She ain't getting enough time for me. But I told y'all what was gonna happen. Didn't I? Didn't I already tell y'all? For the people who don't understand, look. This is what happened.
Rhonda was charged with misdemeanor counts of disorderly conduct,
Shout out
resisting
to
an officer,
TW.
and bail jumping ×3. All charges are repeaters. She was later released on a $5,000 signature bond.
Then I'll say, and nothing is going to come of this. And nothing is going to come of this. Yeah, y'all got to learn how to control yourself. But she missed that them prescription medicines with that alcohol. And that's exactly what happened. This is what happened when you do that. It's what happened. You can't miss everything. Everything don't go together. But everybody want to sit right here and do whatever they want and live by their own rules and act like they're the smartest person ever and they can handle anything and their tolerance is this and they okay. Everybody want to say they okay because it making them feel good and not worry about reality. A lot of people do drugs so they don't got to worry about reality. What's up, Jonathan? Hey, shout out to Jonathan Sparrow with that with the Sunday. Shout out to Jonathan Sparrow with the Sunday. What's up, Nora? Yeah, a lot of people do this stuff to escape reality because it's easier to do that to get a good feeling than it is to live through the real world and actually deal with the problems. It's easier to get temporary dopamine back to back to the point where you dependent on it and you fit and you model your whole life around it instead of actually living. Y'all know how hard it is to wake up and go to work every day. That's why I commend people who do it. That's why I commend everybody. If you ever had if you ever had to work back to back, like I commend all the people who had to go to work, get off work, do other stuff, get no sleep, and still had to go back to work, and they did it. Yeah, some people refuse to do that. They rather just go get high and make $5 and live with other people. I commend everybody who can't just be a couch surfer and want to live on somebody's couch their whole life. That's why I commend everybody in this set. You said, so I call him a she. That's it. Man, don't start. That's a woman. Don't start. You got me over here thinking I'm tripping. You got me over thinking I'm tripping. Yeah, hey, thank God you here with us, Clifton. Said don't do them. Almost drowned drinking and did fent, but died from fent. But thank God you back. I appreciate you being able to be here with us. Shout out to Clifton. Yeah, backpack, depending on what it is, like even weed. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, even weed. Yeah, even weed. I see a lot of people stuck in their same position because they smoke weed. Yep, they be sitting right there smoking, and it make you comfortable with being in the same position you in. That's why it don't be hitting as hard sometimes. That's why sometimes people be smoking and it don't do nothing for them, and they don't be feeling good. They be like, damn, this shit ain't hitting. It ain't hitting because you are trying to escape reality, and you don't even you deep down you don't like the position you in. Yep, and that was for the people who smoke every single day and gotta smoke. Yeah, come on. That's what it is. You are dependent on that to make you feel good. You feel like your day, sometimes your appetite won't even start. Yep, if your appetite, I know people, I gotta smoke first. You are a junkie. I'm sorry to tell you. Yeah, man, what? Talking about I gotta smoke first to eat something. You telling me your body won't? I ain't saying you gotta eat a lot, but you won't eat nothing? Like, come on, man. He said, dang, I got to work till 4 week. He said, I smoke the enhance, self-medicating. It's all about what you do. If you smoking to like say you one of the people who smoke and you work, that's cool. You smoke when you get home and you chill, you then got everything out the way. You a hard worker. You come home at the end of the day, that's cool. But it's people out here who don't want to do nothing. All they want to do is sit down, get a blunt, and smoke all day. They want to work the easiest job. They want to smoke on break. They want to always do that. That's when it becomes a problem. Yep. And then y'all want me to shout out to Kylie Wyote. Hey, shout out to Kylie Wyote with the flow state. And I'm gonna tell y'all another thing that jobs do. If you don't pay, that's why I tell everybody, I'm sorry to tell y'all this, but this why I tell everybody why you shouldn't work too hard at a job. Hey, shout out to Jaleesa Perez with the red card. How you doing, Jaleesa? How you doing today? I appreciate y'all supporting the stream. So look, what was I just saying? Damn, I just forgot for half a second. I'm gonna remember in 2 seconds. Jaleesa, she broke my train of thought for a second. My bad. Yeah, we can't work too hard. That's what it was. Don't work too hard. Let me go back to that. I also had to think. I'm like, shout out to Lisa, y'all. But what's up, Kathy? This why you don't work too hard. Because whenever you go to work and you get off work, and you just sit down and do nothing, you ain't work for yourself today. Yep, and you're not gonna ever get ahead, no matter what job you have. I have witnessed this. I've witnessed this. No matter what job you have in the world, even if you make 100,000 plus a year, I have witnessed this. This is why people who make 100K plus are always so stressed. Anytime you have to work that hard at work, and you don't come home and do nothing for yourself on the side, you will never 100% be happy, and you're gonna always be stuck in the same position. Yep. And when I say do anything for yourself, it could be anything. You have a skill that you are good at. You just don't have the energy to do it because you most likely work too hard. Like sometimes I used to work hard on Fridays and stuff. I stopped doing that. Yeah, I stopped working too hard. And when I say work hard, I don't mean you can do your job, but you know what I mean. We be overdoing it. We'll overkill it. And when I start realizing, I'm like, man, if you get fired or you pass out on the floor, they'll replace you that quick. You said these days most jobs, even if it's a career job like a plumber or welder, you're just a number to these companies these days. And when you quit, they have 10 more people willing to replace you. Yep, for a fraction of the cost, Trey. How people work and smoke weed? Easy. That's the easy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Easy. Said get a hobby. From my experience, if you're not running your own business, then you're just a number to whoever your employer is. When people say work hard or work harder, you'll get what you want. Never trust nobody who say all that. I'm finna be honest with y'all. I don't like it's a lot of people who don't want to hear this, but it's the truth. A lot, if you see somebody, you just start working at a job, right? And you walk in there, I've been here for 20 years. I've been here for 30 years. A lot of them people failed. A lot of them people didn't chase their dreams. A lot of them people had dreams, but instead of them going after their dreams, they just was so comfortable in their spot, or they just got comfortable and they never wanted to leave, so they stood here for this long. That hence why I told y'all earlier I had a coworker. You've been working here for 18 years. You make $16.50 because you were comfortable. You got comfortable. They let you get comfortable. They made it feel like, oh, the environment is just good enough. Look, when you get comfortable at a job, that is the worst thing you can do. That's the worst thing you can do. Getting comfortable at a job is the worst thing you can do. Because when you comfortable, that's when all the bad stuff start happening. Think about it. If you uncomfortable and you get fired from a job, you was already expecting it. You expect the worst. But if you was comfortable, you like, man, I do my job. I don't know why they did this. Why they messing with me? Because you got comfortable. And you want to know how I know? Because I done got comfortable. I done had somebody, owner lie on me. I done had an owner lie on me because he didn't like me. This man said, yeah, one of the security guards was asleep. And mind y'all, I'm sitting in the church just like this, right? Right hand on the Bible. It's a grown man replacing the wall behind me. I'm in a guard shack. I had to let him in so he can replace the wall behind me. So he is redoing the wall behind me within. I'm talking about if I stretch too hard, I'm going to hit him in his head. So not only that, he said I slept through that while a man is using a man. First off, why would I go to sleep around a stranger? That's red flag number one. Number two, it was the day King Von died, so my phone was going crazy. My phone was going wild. It was 10 a.m. So unfortunately, I see that once you think like, oh, this is a cool job and that, it don't matter. Anything can happen. Anything can happen at that job. You see how I just said that? And the boss was even like, you can't argue it. No. The boss, this is what the boss wanted to tell me. He was like, I know. I'm like, so you knew they was racist the whole time? Why he give me fired? So he can hire his buddy had another son that wanted to get in the location who got hired at the same company, and he ended up he wanted that shift. He wanted that shift. Working hard would never get you hard. Like working, when I say working hard, I mean slaving to death. Cause I done slaved to death and slaved to death and slaved to death. And the more I slaved to death, the more I was living paycheck to paycheck. The more I worked out, the 16 hours. I'm talking about walking to work, doing all this, working 16, 14-hour shifts, doing all this back to back. Yeah, that hard work ain't get me nowhere. That hard work ain't get me nowhere. And not only that, when you actually stand on business and do what you supposed to do, that hard work, it be gone that quick. It be gone that quick. It's like this was crazy. So say you broke, you got let's say you have $1,000, right? We're gonna consider that broke, even though we know broke is a couple dollars in the bank. We know what broke is. We know broke is, man. I'm gonna put $10 of gas in her. I'm gonna get 5 for the morning. I got 5 for lunch. We know that's what real broke is, but we're gonna say in this case you got $1,000. Like, nah, man, I ain't gonna lie. I can't even justify it, because that's what broke is. You can't do nothing. You can't do nothing. Like, you real life gotta choose if you want to play this, do that. Life, the harder you work, I feel like the harder you work, I had to always work for evil people when I work hard. I had to always work for evil people when I work hard. And sometimes if you want to be in a position of power, like they want to be, you have to be a person that you don't want to be. And I'm not doing that. I don't know. No. You say you got 76 cents in the bank. I'd have been there. Who doesn't want to break it? We choose freedom. The American people don't want to break it, DL. The American people don't, because everybody say, like, talk about that, oh, we don't trust the government, we don't this and we don't that. Watch the people who say we don't trust the government, and when the government say something, they listen. You don't listen to nobody you don't like. So the government said this, the government said that, oh, this and that. So if you told me that you don't like the government, but every time the government say something, you are constantly believing them and you are looking forward, and you like, I want to see if they lie this time. Let's see if they lie this time. You obviously, if you don't like somebody, you don't care what they do, because you know everything they say is a lie. So watch out for people who do that. Everybody don't be in the same category. Everybody fake like it until they in these interrogation rooms, just like these people, and they turn into a different person. A lot of people in America are just like interrogation rooms. They all talk big and tough on the outside, but when they get took on the inside or get pressed further about the matter, they all fold and do the same thing. No, I'm retro. I ain't no Black Panther. Oh, that's just retro. You gonna hear that a lot in your life, DL. You gonna hear that a lot in your life. You gonna be like, oh, retro. Yeah, what's up, London? Was it Linden? Linden. Yeah, no, that's just facts. I learned this. I learned that the only way that you can truly succeed in life, y'all want me to tell you how to succeed, because anybody can succeed. It started with the white belt. I keep telling y'all, when y'all want to know what's crazy? I had a boss that used to be a crackhead that told me this. He was like, he said the hardest belt to get in karate is the white belt. Everybody was like, but the white belt is the one that you just start with. He like, exactly. Most people don't even want to start. Whatever you want to do in life, You wait until tomorrow. You keep saying I'm gonna wait for the perfect opportunity. It ain't no such thing as a perfect opportunity. That doesn't exist. You're gonna either start or you're not gonna ever, or you're gonna be stuck in the same position. A lot of people don't even want to start. A lot of people be like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to garden. Why how come you ain't garden? I don't have enough room. Start small. Start with a couple plants. Learn how to grow 3 flowers. Then once you learn how to once you learn how to grow 3, then you can grow 300. You see how that work? Don't think you got to go all out and just go crazy. A lot of people in the world want to do stuff and you didn't start. You didn't start. Just start doing it. And you wonder why you are stuck in the same position. You said you want to look. You said, okay, you look, think about this. Think about this. Cause I learned this how life goes. Usually life goes in the flow that you put it in. Cause you ever notice you always just got enough money to pay your bills to stop lights from going off. Usually you just got enough money to stop your bills from getting cut off. You just made enough money. This money came at this time because life flows the way you think, and life will conform to you. Life will conform to you. So say you wanna live off grid. You need to start putting money in the account. Just start putting money in it. Don't think about it. Just start putting money in it and keep going. Make a goal. And look, that's the thing. You have to make a goal. If it got to be 100,000, if it got to be $1 million, I don't care how unrealistic it sounds. You will find a way to get to that goal. All you got to do is start. Your body won't do it unless your mind tell it to. Your body won't do it. You can't sit right here and be like, I want to do this, I want to do that. You have to sit right here and put it, like, actually implant it in your mind. You picked up a phone, you start scrolling. You had to pick it up, really put it into your mind to understand it. It's the same exact thing. You can talk about it all day, but until you start actually using it, you don't understand it. I can tell you about a phone all day. I can tell you everything about a phone, but as soon as you start using the phone, it's gonna be a whole different experience than what I said. Because it's not the same. At least you started. A lot of people scared to start because they scared to get laughed at. A lot of people don't want to make a YouTube video because they scared to get 0 views. You scared to get no views? Who cares? Nobody ain't see it. Why would you? Who cares? Like, just think about this. How you embarrassed and nobody even seen you? That's like getting out the shower naked and nobody around you embarrassed. You said life usually don't meet you halfway. Frenchie, that's because you didn't do the white belt. You didn't start. And this coming from somebody who, like, I'm talking about Mr. Negatives himself. I'd have been down in negatives back to back. Talking about paying bills, looking at it like, oh, I got $10 left. Oh, okay. Oh, I just paid. I paid daycare. I have exactly $4 left. Oh, all right. No, it's all about starting. It's all about starting because you never know what can happen. You never know what can happen. A lot of people got a lot of free time and they don't use it. They have a lot of free time and they don't use it. Like, I could easily not be on live right now and I can be like, I want to be rich. I want to do this. I want to do that. I wish people understand me more. Why not just talk to people and make them understand you? How about get on live? How about attempting? Like, y'all got to remember, this YouTube journey started off Fortnite video. A video game. All this started off with Fortnite. We done made all the way to interrogation room for Fortnite. How'd that work? Because I started. I tried. You got to start being delusional. Once you start being delusional and say you can do anything, then it start happening. I looked YouTube dead in their eyes and said I'm finna get 100 million views in a month. I was delusional. It's only got 80, but it was close enough. That's The same thing that happened with this channel happened to my Retro the Supervillain channel. And what it caused me to do, tee up even harder. Every time an obstacle stood in my way, I got ADHD too. So y'all know I get hyper focused. As soon as I get like any bad information, I get hyper focused. Preach what you normally do, black victimhood. Are you trying to be funny, DLVX? Preach what you normally do. You lame as hell, and you it's a lot of places you wouldn't go attend. Yeah, I can tell you lame. Yeah, black victimhood. We speaking straight facts. I just told you how to succeed in life. What the fuck is wrong with you? That you are the type of person who literally go work at the factory, go work at FedEx for 20 years and tell everybody how good of a job it is and how they should retire here. Like, come on, man. What's up, Kyle? You said wrong. Coming from a white boy who grew up in Atlanta and had multiple inner city airfields. Racism isn't only for white people. Hey, that's why Kyle so cool. He be in Atlanta. I used to stay in Georgia all the time. I'll see you next time, Sharon. Just got you out those kid games. I appreciate it, Frenchie. But yeah, so for everybody in here, all you gotta do is just whatever you want to do in life, just start. Yeah, cause like just think about it. The hardest part, like even when it comes to me editing videos, sometimes I will look at a video and be overwhelmed when I see it. Like just think about me editing, like when I do on my Retro the Supervillain, I edit shorts, right? This video it'll be a full length video. It'll be 30 minutes. How do I put 30 minutes into 25 seconds? It'll overwhelm me, but as soon as I get them first 2 cuts done, it'll be over with. Like, okay, I gotta put this here, put that there. No, I gotta pull this back, pull this. Okay, I'm gonna make the video. I'm gonna find my best to get it down to 2 minutes, and from 2 minutes I can get it down to 1. From 1 I can get down to 30 seconds, and then I can speed it up, go from there. You said FedEx over YouTube? You stay in Savannah? Shout out to Georgia. I'm gonna be back down there soon. I go down there. I'd have been to Georgia a lot. I have to go down there. I'm basically obligated. Well, I am obligated. I ain't gonna say basically. Yeah, nobody wasn't talking about being a victim here. We was talking about telling people to start whatever they want to do in life. You want to make videos, make a video then. Just start. Make a video, make your channel, upload it, and be like, oh my God, you got your first 5, 10 viewers. Now you finna take off. Like, come on, let's keep going. You said companies do not honor loyalty anymore. No, Trey, loyalty is stupid among companies because you can literally quit why would I say that? Look, if I'm working at a sales job, right? I can literally work at this sales job for 2 years, quit, go to another company and get paid probably $5 to $8 more an hour, depending on where I go, with better commission rates. And then the same company that you worked at, that you just left, will pay somebody more money that you asked for. So, yeah. And before I start this video, I'm finna really fuck y'all mind up. Since y'all wanna talk about some crazy stuff. Tell me if y'all knew this. Tell me if y'all knew this. All the people, I want everybody to listen up and listen to this well. Tell me if you knew this. Black people and white people credit are worth 2 different amounts, even if it's the same number. What do you mean they're worth two different amounts? Look here. A 650 on a white person credit score. Y'all both trying to finance a car. Y'all both work at the same job. They 650 is like a 700. Your 650 is like a 580. But we're not gonna go into that. We're not gonna go into that. Retro, how do you know that? No reason. Just know if you see Retro at a family reunion, y'all will be confused. I'm gonna be like, so everyone here is mixed. Yeah. It ain't nothing racist about it. That's a fact. It ain't nothing racist about it. I promise y'all. I promise y'all. I'm talking about, no, you said it's based off your history to repay though. Trey, you and two 18-year-olds, no history, living in the same exact house. That you can live in the same exact house. Live in the same exact house, have the same exact credit score. Actually, the black person credit score can be higher, and still, yeah. Y'all wanna know how it happened? Because it happened to me. It happened a couple times. The first time, I thought they were just being petty. I'm like, nah, you go in there, you see. So, like I told y'all, when I had took my white friend up there, I had a better, they tell you the credit score when you go in there. My credit score was higher than his, had nothing on my, we had no prior credit. Me and him both had no prior credit. I made more money. I had a higher down payment. I had $4,000. He had $1,500. Wait. My credit score was higher than his. Remember this. I'm telling y'all now that when he walked in there, when he went in there, they said, "Oh, so what you got? How much?" He told them he trying to put like $1,200 down. He had 15. They was like, "Oh, well, do you got 14?" Boom. He like, I guess I can work with it. They showed him Camaros. Okay. They showing him sports cars and all this. I'm like, 1,400? The hell? So I go up there. My friend, so I go up there. I'm like, man, let me see if I can go in there. So I go in there. They run my stuff. They like, oh, okay, you got this, you got that. So he's already done showed me all his stuff. So I got a higher credit score to him. Like once I heard it, I'm like, oh yeah, good. I'm in there. In my brain, I'm like, oh, everything good. My way higher credit score. We live in the same area. Boom. No cosigners. I get paid more. My check stubs. So I'm like, if he got approved for this and I get paid more than him because I work an extra day and Ford Focus hatchback, Volkswagen Passat, and a Mitsubishi. And a Mitsubishi. Those were the cars the same man offered me. And I even got on the phone. Hey, this was dude. Yeah. So he offered you a Camaro. He offered me this. Like, yeah, it was the one with the red shirt, with the khaki pants. I'm like, oh, the bigger dude, the kind of bigger dude. Yeah. I'm over there looking. You got 1,200. I'm looking like, okay. You think I'm finna put $4,000 down on a Volkswagen Passat? I left, took my business elsewhere. Obviously, and then I ended up going to a dealership with more fair-skinned people. sad to say, I had to go to Arabian man and some brothers, and then they end up getting me like something I didn't even know I can touch. They end up giving me something that was so rare. Like, come on. But the only thing I was mad is they didn't give me nothing extra special at the time. Like, well, at the time it probably was. But I'm like, okay, you went from showing me this. Y'all went from showing me Volkswagen Passat with 70, 80,000 miles on it. Now they showing me, oh, do you want this car? You want that? Do you want you can get the Malibu. The only thing I didn't like about my Chevy Malibu is, people didn't tell me that the Chevy Malibus, some of them came with like hot rod tunes from the factory. If you don't know what that means, the Chevy Malibu I had, somebody traded in. I wonder, like, why would you trade in with such low miles? Look here, y'all. The car wouldn't take normal gas, even though it's the regular 1.5 liter engine. Only the 2.0s was supposed to take premium. The car would not take regular gas. It kept saying low power output or something. Every time I put normal gas in it, it was faster than normal cars. But I just learned this year that it was something that GM did. I don't know. But basically that car was faster than the average ones. When I used to race the other ones, I used to be a little bit tad bit slower than 2.0s. That's how I knew the car, it was something off about it. But that's when I learned that you got to go to different people. Even though you can go to the same spot, people will treat you how they want to. Because he put 1,200 down. Well, 1,400 down. I was finna put 4,000. Make it make sense. You said I worked in the metal shop, got off work, went to straight to the jeweler to buy an engagement ring, dirty AF. I'm white. No one would even speak to me. They assumed you was on drugs and dirty. You ain't had no money. Nah, Matthew, the regular 1.5 liter Malibus don't take premium. Them usually take normal gas. Like every other car and everybody else's car took normal gas. But I just learned that some of them had like something was wrong with them from factory. It was something wrong with mine from factory, most definitely. Most definitely. Because I remember, and they said one of the symptoms would be like your boost. I used to hear my boost used to malfunction at times. But nah, I ain't gonna lie, I did not like that car. The car I got after that was my fun car. But now, yeah, them cars slow as hell to me now. I don't like them. It's the most turbocharged cars, like, unless it's like a 2.0, like, or some type of, yeah, because they said to take 87 for the regular ones. Everybody I know took 87, but mine took premium like it was a 2.0. I know Clifton, I got that. Nah, that car, I don't do 4 cylinders no more. I'm not finna break my leg to drive a vehicle. Y'all live in St. Louis. Sometimes I need to drive fast. Yeah, people be driving crazy. You got to speed up in traffic. Yeah, I'm not finna keep breaking my leg, hoping it's for a 4 cylinder pickup speed. If it ain't a V6 or a V8, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It better be a strong 4 cylinder with a good turbo. I ain't gonna lie, I'm really in here chilling because it's like a Saturday, Sunday night type vibe. You know how it is. You said there's a difference. You said depending on the car, you get way more than 10 extra. I ain't gonna lie. You said my NA K-Series Honda used the West F out of V6 Chargers, Camaros, all sorts of I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I probably got videos on this computer right now of me bullying V6 Chargers. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Some days I'll be a supervillain. Just go out and get them out the fast lane. You know, sometimes them V6 Chargers be trying to drive like Dominic Toretto, and I just make people push it to the limits and just be laughing. I ain't gonna lie. They used to be my fun days. Those used to be my fun days. Now, I prefer not to drive anywhere. I don't even like driving for real. And plus, our highways got a sinkhole on it. Our main highways is sinkholed out. Yeah, we got sinkholes on the highway. Ain't that crazy? And y'all wonder why I don't like going nowhere? It's really hard to move around the city with the highway down like that. But yeah, we've been having, look, man, I'm going to end up having to show y'all the sinkholes in St. Louis. It's some stuff that you probably never seen before. Hey, KC, I like that Honda Prelude. We finna start the video in like 30 seconds. Oh, look, y'all. In this video, this teen is about to get a real reality check. This ain't Stuart Little, my boy.
Cocaine. While they were driving, Christopher shot and killed Tanner. He then dumped the body on the side of the road, took his victim's cocaine, and drove away.
There's always two sides.
Yeah.
And you know exactly why you're here. So tell us your side, man. What do you think you're here?
Why do I think I'm here?
Yeah.
Shit, they got you first. You see how the detective just stuttered? That because he drunk a sip of that water, and now they got your DNA. They're gonna take that cup and they got you.
Cause my car was in a crime scene.
And what kind of crime scene was that? What do you think?
It stated on your paper. So.
Okay.
I guess you guys are investigating a murder of Tanner?
Yeah. How do you know Tanner, anyways?
Friends of friends.
And Chris, I'm gonna let you know now, just so you understand this. we know Tanner was involved with drugs. We know you and are involved in drugs as well a little bit. We do not care about any of that. Whatever you tell us about the drugs, I can tell you now, I'm not a drug cop, and I don't care about those things. And neither does my partner, okay? So,
they gonna do him so bad.
We just would like you to be as honest as you can about everything, because I know that in the back of your mind you're thinking, oh man, they're gonna try to.
It's over. They gonna do him so bad in jail. It's over with.
We do not.
I ain't gonna lie to you
about drugs at all. Okay, does that make sense to you? Okay, so tell us about your relationship with Tanner.
So,
is it Jorge Espinoza? Shout out to Jorge Espinoza, or is it George? Shout out to Espinoza.
This is my side of the story.
Yeah, tell me.
And then I started doing a lot of cocaine.
Of course you did.
And
shout out to Kylie Wayote.
The people that I was hanging out with, and he was the dude up in Frederick. That's all I knew him as.
Okay.
And then I'd take him to go pick up stuff here and there, but that's all I really knew him as.
And when you would take him to go pick up stuff, would he give you a little bit on the side for kind of chauffeuring him around, sort of thing?
I mean, he'd pay me money or product.
Okay. What was it usually?
Mainly product.
Mainly product.
Because I was addicted then.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Still addicted.
Yeah. Keep talking to us about it. And so what since then? Since you were.
I don't know. I lost connection with him. I finished all of my legal troubles when I turned 18, and then I just remember seeing him at Starbucks one time with Alicia, and then after that I didn't really hear from him, see from him, and then one of my friends,
what's up, Cosmic Poe?
Jojo reintroduced me to him.
Okay. And then what happened from there?
And then I just hung out with JoJo and Tanner, like, not a lot, but we'd go run him to the plug's house.
This boy can beat up a fly with wet wings. I ain't gonna even lie to you. He can beat up a piece of wet tissue. He looked like he most definitely, whatever he did it sneaky, and he did it backdoorish. Because heads up, I don't see you taking nobody. You look like a dweeb. This remind me of a real dweeb. I can just tell you, that's exactly what you are.
House or whatever. To what? To the distributors.
What's up, Connor?
Yeah. I was just kind of the driver. They liked my car.
It's a nice car. It is nice. He sells you some drugs, you drive him around.
Yeah.
And that was kind of thing, so.
Yeah, that was about it.
So you didn't hang out? You guys weren't like boys hanging out?
No, we weren't like kicking it. We weren't drinking. We weren't kicking back beers. I wasn't partying. I don't like to party anymore. Like if I party with a small group of people. I don't like to go out and because most people go out and they drink and they drive.
Sure.
I'm completely against drinking and driving.
So when you're partying, you like to be where you're at and not move, kind of thing.
Yeah.
That makes sense. How long have you been addicted to cocaine?
Off and on, 2 years.
2 years.
After they establish that Christopher knew Tanner, it's time to move on to the reason why he is there. Christopher knows he has been caught, so he comes up with one of the worst lies you will ever see.
So let's fast forward. You said that you know that you're here because somebody borrowed your car? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
You told a different detective that, right, over the phone?
I told the detective that over the phone, yeah.
Yeah. And tell me about that.
So, basically, honestly, I'm just going to come forth and tell you that was a lie.
Okay. We appreciate that.
Yeah. And we've done a lot of work, so we kind of already do that.
Yeah.
But and I think this is your opportunity to be as candid as possible and just tell us what happened, man.
Yeah.
We want to know your side.
He was in a car with me.
Tanner was?
Yeah.
So what happened?
And then we drove down to Pecos. We hit the 7-Eleven. And then we're driving back. And then he tried to reach for a gun.
Oh.
For what gun?
For my gun.
He tried to reach for your gun?
Yeah.
Shout out to Young Reckless 5986. Young Reckless, this man said, so you while you was driving the car, you stopped him from grabbing your gun while you was driving, move back, and then you probably gonna say he shot him in self-defense, right? You are a real dweeb. This dude is a straight loser.
Where was your gun at?
My gun was in the center console.
Just sitting there?
Yeah.
Is it the gun that's in the car now?
No.
That's a different gun. Okay. And what happened?
Basically, he reached for it, and then I shot him.
How'd that go down?
How do that work?
Because he was shot right here.
Yeah.
So how did that happen? There's a whole lot more that happens when you shoot somebody in the head. So give us details.
We struggled for a bit. I mean, I was driving down the road, and then he reached for the gun, and it was self-defense.
Sure. So tell me, did he say anything?
No.
When he reached for it, he just reached for it.
Did he actually get all of it?
No, I got a hold of it first.
You just saw him reaching toward it?
Yeah.
And then what happened?
And then I shot him.
You were in your car,
Yeah.
still driving? Where was that at? Where exactly? What do you think that?
Pecos.
Pecos and what, like cross streets?
It was 116th.
Like 116th and Pecos?
It was still by those apartments?
Yeah.
Okay, so then what happened?
And then I didn't know what to do. I was scared.
Sure. You shot somebody in a car. It's scary.
Yeah.
So what did you do?
I should have took him to the ER, thinking about it.
Yeah. But what did you do?
I took him to a field.
Okay.
I didn't know what else to do.
I bet you panicked at that point, huh?
Yeah.
I'm pretty scared too. That's a long way.
What's up, Rebecca? I'm finna tell y'all exactly what happened. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. So he already said that he was a friend of a friend. So that means that y'all not even that cool. So y'all not that much of friends. So by him being a friend of a friend, you probably told him, "Hey, bro, let's do some blow. Hey, you want to do some blow?" And then he was like, "Yeah, what's up? I got some. Let's go do this, do that." And you was like, "Yeah." Or you either told him to bring a lot, like no matter how the situation went, the other person had enough to be murdered over. Do that make sense? He had enough or whatever, like however much blow he had, it was enough for him to get murdered over. And he wanted to take it, keep it, like, oh, I ain't know him anyway, because you didn't know him. You was having withdrawals and you didn't care. He wasn't your friend. Why wouldn't you do it? You want to just rob him, get all his stuff, everything you got, and you want to live on by your day. Now you got your urge, you did what you did, you're going to hide the body and hopefully you get away. You didn't think he was going to be here.
The drive? Was he dead right away?
Yeah.
Really?
And I don't know. I was just freaking out.
Yeah, sure.
Tell us about that, man.
Yeah.
I mean, walk us through the emotion. Because I told you in the beginning, there's two stories.
Yeah.
Tell us your version. Tell us everything. I mean, I want to be with you and in the car. Help us understand the self-defense part of this.
Yeah, because who else? It was just you in the car, or was there somebody else in there?
No, there's nobody else in the car.
Okay, so tell us what happened.
He reached for my gun. I grabbed it, and then I pointed it at him and shot him in the head.
What did he do when you pointed at him?
What?
What did he do when you pointed at him?
He tried to grab it.
You tried to grab it when you were pointing it at him?
Yeah.
So did you guys struggle over the gun?
Not like terribly, but he grabbed it.
That's okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, take your time.
He tried to grab it, and then I grabbed it, and I went like that.
You said he got the body of Slender Man and the head of a hobbit.
Did you touch his head with it?
Hey, Fiddle, you got to watch out.
I don't have any idea if I touched his head with it or not.
Okay. So you pointed the gun at his head.
Yeah.
Did he say anything?
I mean, he was trying to reach for my gun, but...
Did he say, like, don't shoot me?
He was looking out the window. He was most likely looking out the window. Or he was like, and then you took your opportunity.
He was trying... I don't know. Honestly, it's memories that I've repressed.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a very...
This is really important to get this all out. I mean, this is really for your benefit.
Yeah.
So, and we appreciate your candor. So how did you shoot this guy? What happened?
I just remember picking up the gun after he tried to grab it, and then I pointed it at him and shot him, and then after that I was just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Absolutely. I totally get that.
And then
you drove a long ways. You got that guy on the side of your other side of your car. I mean, you're freaking out.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, sure.
At that point, it's like, do I bring him to the ER or what? Like, he's sitting there gargling.
He's gargling?
Yeah.
Really?
Just blood all over the place.
Is there a lot of blood?
Yeah.
Did it get on YouTube?
You're an idiot.
Yeah, I got on one of my shirts.
Okay. So, what'd you do? You drove south, obviously.
Yeah. And then, I don't know, I was just like, I found a field, and I was like, I don't know if I should just put him here. That's what was going on in my head at that moment.
Yeah.
And then I put him in the field, and then I was just like, freaking the fuck out.
I guess.
Because killing somebody, whenever you kill somebody, it's just, hey, you're never the same after.
GTA zombies
I haven't been
everywhere.
sleeping much since then.
No, not really.
So when you got to the field, what happened from there? Walk us through that.
Basically, I grabbed him out of the car, and then I pulled him into the cornfield. I don't know what kind of field it was, but I dragged him into the field, and then that was it. And then I jumped back in my car.
Okay. When you drug him into the field, was he still gurgling, or was he?
He was out.
He was out by then.
No, and then I took off my shirt while I was driving to cover his head.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Just because
I don't know. I just
What'd you see after you shot him?
There's trauma. Like I try not to go back into it.
Yeah, I understand.
Unfortunately, we're gonna need to go through it in some detail today. And I know it's traumatic to have to relive it, but these things really happened.
Yeah.
And you can't take it back, right? I mean, it's something that went bad, but
How soon? So after you shot him, when did you ingest some blow? How recent after you shot him did you start ingesting them drugs? Because I doubt that you just were like, boom, oh my God, everything. I think you were like, boom, oh my God. Let's go, woo, go here. I don't think you had that same energy. I think you was very hyped up when you did everything, and I think you did it all to rob him.
you have to own your part of it. It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Like there's nothing we can do to make that go
So you're like a reindeer having.
Yeah.
And so we just put the whole story out of what happened, and then because we weren't there. Like we knew that you shot this guy. You know, we didn't really know the context of how that happened. Like we didn't know if you were just like cold blood execute this guy, or if there was some.
I wouldn't do that unless my life was in danger.
Yeah. Sure. So you drive up to that cornfield and you stop. Obviously, walk us through what happened after that.
Yes, you do, Joe.
I remember just getting out of my car.
You get withdrawals from coffee. You crazy?
Grabbing him
yes,
and
you
dragging
do.
his lifeless
You get
body
withdrawals
into
from anything.
How did you drag him?
By his arms.
Like under his arms, like a fireman, or by his hands, or what?
I think I grabbed him by his wrists.
Okay.
I think I'm not exactly sure where I grabbed him.
Okay. And then what?
And then I drove off.
Okay.
Christopher claims that without any reason, Tanner reached for his gun that he kept in the center console while he was driving. It's very impressive that Christopher was able to react so quickly and grab the weapon before Tanner could. The detectives will eventually question him about the shooting, but for now, they want to know what happened to Tanner's drugs, money, and phone.
Where is his money and cocaine and phone?
I'm not exactly.
Because I know his pockets were pulled out, and I know he had money and cocaine in his phone.
Damn. His pockets was pulled out. I told you I was a robbery. Look at him, this dweeb. This real dweeb. This is what happened. Addiction make dweebs do stuff like this too. It don't matter who you are. Once you get stuck in a cycle and you want to do whatever you got to do to get there and just feel good or temporarily or feel whatever you think it make you feel like, because it start feeling good after a while. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Not exactly.
I know it do.
I know his pockets were pulled out.
All y'all end up the same way.
When you get in your car.
It's none of his.
What's that?
It's none of his.
None of it's his?
None of the money or cocaine is his.
That's in your car now?
No.
Okay. So that night though, when you drove him into the field, what did he have on him?
He had his ID and money and coke.
And did you took that out of his pockets?
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably should have left it.
But that's okay. I mean, we're just trying to walk through this whole process.
Yeah.
I know little things might not seem important, but they are.
Yeah.
So when you took that out of his, it was in his pockets?
Yeah.
And then what'd you do with it from there?
From there,
just took it with you?
Yeah. I took it with me. Got rid of it.
How much coke did he have on? Like an ounce?
Yeah, just about that.
Okay. And how much money?
He didn't have any cash on him.
He didn't have any?
No.
I thought he was carried around like $5,000.
No.
Because he's like a flashy guy, right? Doesn't he flash money a lot?
I don't know.
That's just
I guess his house just got raided the day before or the day of.
His did?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
So then you take his phone and his ID. Was it in a wallet or how was it?
No, his phone was still in my car.
Oh, it was just in your car.
Yeah, and then I took out his ID. I don't know. No.
I thought he was carried around like $5,000.
No.
Because he's like a flashy guy, right? Doesn't he flash money a lot?
I don't know.
That's just
I guess his house just got raided the day before or the day of.
His did?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Okay. So he was a flashy guy. So he basically a drug dealer. Okay. That's what it's coming down to. He was a drug dealer. And you gave a drug dealer a ride. Okay.
So then you take his phone and his ID. Was it in a wallet or how was it?
No, his phone was still in my car.
Oh, it was just in your car.
Yeah, and then I took out his ID. I don't know, and then the coke.
Okay. And then he left.
You said he had money too.
The money was mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because you were going to buy a coke.
I was going to buy the coke from him.
Had you already given him money? You just took it back?
You ain't.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
You didn't have money.
How much was that?
Like 1,000.
This isn't that price for an ounce. Usually 12 to 14, right?
I don't know, somewhere around there.
Man, look here, man. He ain't had no $1,000 tag. $1,000? What did I just say? Didn't I say he was a drug dealer? He was robbing him. You didn't know him. You say he a friend of a friend, so you don't really care about him. You had urges. Talking about you ain't had no money, boy. Look at you. You ain't got no money. Man, you better get out of my face. It's always the people, the dweebs like him. Right? This is great value iron fist, man. If you don't.
How much was that?
Like 1,000.
This isn't that price for an ounce. Usually 12 to 14, right?
I don't know, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure.
Did he always say an ounce for about 12, or how much did he?
I was working my way up to ounces.
Okay.
So I finally had the 1,000, and I was just like, okay, I got it.
And he was going to hook you up with the 1,000.
Or I'm not sure if it was 1,000 or 12.
You would be sure because you had no money. You would know.
I just remember having the money, and the money was straight, and then I handed it to him. And then he reached for the gun.
Man, he high right now. That's why Kyle. That's the only reason he's so calm.
He
never touched that gun. Right?
He was reaching for it, but
so you just grabbed it out and then shot him.
Yeah.
So let's fast forward from there. I know that I can imagine that things are just chaotic,
and I'm in complete panic mode at this point.
I can seriously see that. I can imagine that. I can see it.
Yeah.
So from there, what happened? What'd you do?
I drove around aimlessly.
Was him in there?
No.
After you
dropped him, I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, sure.
I was freaking the fuck out.
I would too.
And then I went to Tara's house.
Did you go straight to her house, or did you go home first to change?
I think I went home first to change.
Okay. You're still panicking.
I'm still panicking, but like it was like a weird panic, and it was like I'm freaking the fuck out mentally, And then from there, it's just, I
just kind of went into survive mode.
Jonathan, that's
and like,
excuse.
I don't know, sometimes whenever I'm like, I try to turn shit into humor. Because if I turn it into humor, I hope that it'll get my head out of that. And like, but
how'd you do it on that one?
I don't even remember.
Yeah.
Rest in 916, yeah.
To, like, turn humorous brain on to get rid of trauma.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
how'd you learn how to do that?
I don't know. I just feel like I've always thought that like laughter and like humor is better than, you know, sitting in complete terror and just.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that's how you were feeling up until then?
Yeah, I was freaking out.
You said pure psychopath?
And like I started to collect myself a little bit after I showered, but I'm still like trembling.
After listening to Christopher's story of how he disposed of the body, the detectives decide it's time to go back to the shooting. They want to know why and how the shooting occurred.
Carpet.
Okay. But did you try to pull the carpet out, or you just steam cleaned it?
I just steam cleaned it.
Okay. Was there still a lot of blood?
Yeah, and there was like chunks of brain matter. And
where was that at?
Where was it?
The brain matter.
Just inside the car.
Was it in the back, the front?
All over.
All over. Brain matter.
Where was he sitting when you had shot him?
The passenger seat.
In the front or the back? Front.
In the front.
Okay. And this is going to be hard, but I kind of want you to walk me through this just so we can follow this, okay?
You're doing really good.
You are.
Yeah.
And if you need some water, take a drink. Do you need some more? Is it gone?
It's alright.
Okay, we'll get some.
I'll get you some.
We'll get some water.
Excuse my reach.
No, you're fine. So.
Look, Jonathan, you said no. When it comes to people on drugs and people like this, it get to a point where you like, oh well, what's hard for you to what's easy for you to quit is hard. What's easy for you to quit is hard for other people to quit, right? It always come down to this. Everybody don't listen to the right thing. Everybody don't listen to the right thing. Some people do, some people don't. That's exactly how this goes. It's like somebody who don't want to go to school. You ever try to get a kid to go to school so much and they want to do everything but go to school? Like that is what a drug user is. It's like you still look. The only thing I say is you got to look at people and be like, most of the time you chose it. 10% of people on drugs didn't choose to be on drugs. So you gotta you can. It's sad to say, like the mamas, the daddies, the grandpas, somebody probably put them on drugs when they was younger. So, but the other 90%, you gotta hold yourself accountable. It's hard. It's hard to live in the real world. It is. It's very hard to live in the real world. And some people just want an easy way out and feel like that life should be easy. A lot of people feel like life should be too easy. And that's what it comes down to. They want a dopamine. They want to be able to smile, and they want to blink and the next day comes up. They want to be able to say, I felt good. You said, I like being able to lay my big ass, lay up in my big ass crib and get high alone on my own drug dealer. You said calmlessness and politeness after doing such a horrible crime. He's still high right now. And that's another thing. He is high right now. You said Dexter. Do you know if this is the day he killed dude, or is it like, nah, this is a little bit after. This is a little bit after. This ain't the same day. You said, I'm 2 years sober today. I got clean, cold turkey. I've been on opioids and crack since 13 years old. Damn. Shout out to John. Shaughnessy? John Shaughnessy? But yeah, it get to a point where you gotta straight realize that you just trying to, like, that's your escape, that's your easy way out. And once you start realizing that people use it to have their easy way out, instead of actually want to live in his life, that's on them. Yup, because a lot of people just want an easy way out. They don't want to work hard. Just like I don't want to go to work. I don't want to do this shit either. But you think I'm finna sit right here and take care of you, keep giving you shit, make sure you good? Yeah, now you gotta get away from me. Because it gets to a point you gotta look at it like, damn. Because if you take them same drugs they taking, you'll feel good. Yeah, look, hold on. Let's everybody, let's start taking drugs. Let's do this, let's do that. We'll feel good too. But we know what come with it. We know that you got to be dependent on it. We know that too much of anything is a bad thing. We know it's going to get to a point where a day where you be like, man, I need more. You're going to keep needing more to get to where you need to be. Now you need a stronger dose. Now you need this, you need that. Man, it's just like people who smoke vapes. Y'all, man, don't even get me started. Dude, I interviewed many people, 30 minutes to get to know them. How long you go in school? 9th grade usually? Roadkill. Shit, you ain't lying. You're not lying. When I tell people I'm sober, they never believe me because I'm so handsome. Even after my drug use, I'm married, and now now I figured out life. I came from a very bad household, and drugs were always a part of me. My bad. I was having a brain moment. When people do drugs, they'll usually go back. Everybody factory reset. I done seen a lot of people who look terrible. That's why in these body cam videos, you will see a lot of people go to jail look better when they get once they in jail. You be like, damn, she actually look good. Now I see what people was talking about. But until then, nah.
When you lean back, you grab the gun, and you demonstrated it. Show me how that was. Was it a reach out when you shot him? Were you here? How? Okay. Show me your body position as you're right.
He's right here.
Okay.
Say I'm in the passenger seat right now. He reached for it, and then I went like that.
You're in the passenger seat?
No. Okay, so Tanner's in the passenger seat. I'm Tanner right now. Okay. He goes for the gun, and then I'm driving, and then I grab the gun from the center console because I saw him reaching for it, and then I shot him.
And when you shot him, what was his body position? What was he doing? Was he just sitting there, or show me how he looked when that happened?
I think he was trying to reach for it like sly-like.
Okay.
So it was slow? Like you reach real slowly for it?
I don't know. It's just like you're not trying to grab it quick but like you're trying to grab it. I don't know.
So you didn't like lunge for it. You just kind of
Dharma glasses.
Yeah.
And then you grabbed it and shot him.
Yeah, because like you don't reach towards the center console where a gun's at or another man's gun's at.
Sure.
Okay.
Why did you decide to pull the trigger?
I was always told with gun safety, if you're going to aim a gun at anybody, if you point a gun at somebody in gun safety, your intent is to shoot them.
Yeah. So that was your intent.
I mean, it wasn't like if you point a gun at somebody, you have to be in the position to where your life is in danger enough.
Yeah, why was your life in danger?
Because he was reaching for my gun.
Okay. How far away did his hand get from the gun, you think?
It'd be easier to show like in my
Bush.
car.
I went on self-defense.
I don't know, maybe like 4 inches from the gun.
Okay. His gun was about 4 inches from the gun?
Yeah.
Going kind of slow towards it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That helps. So, and just kind of going back to it, so he's sitting in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
You grab the gun first. Walk us slowly through that. What happens from there? What does he do?
He reached for the gun first.
So after he does that.
Yeah.
But you get the gun first. And then what happens from that?
And then I pointed the gun at him.
And when you did that, what did he do?
I don't know.
Did he turn away from you, or?
It all happened.
Because he got hit right here, so he must have been looking away from you.
Yeah, it all happened in the blink of an eye, honestly.
It was very quick.
Yeah, and I just remember gunshot, blood splatter, and then gargle.
Was there an argument or anything? Did you say where's the cocaine at, or
I was like, where is it at? And then, and then he reached for my gun.
Okay. So was there an argument, or just maybe even like a going back and forth a little bit about the money and the cocaine?
Kinda, not really. Basically, he was. I don't know necessarily like where he was at with his life in that moment, and like his entire house just got raided.
Sure.
So like I'm not sure if he was like in a spot where he was like, you know what, like I'm gonna take this dude's shit because I'm in a position to where I'm not okay. So I'm not sure if that's what I don't know, but we didn't really exchange words. He and I never really exchanged words ever.
What about then though? You gave him the money? Am I correct on that?
Yeah, I gave him the money. And I was like, dude, where's my shit?
I know,
and then he reached for the gun.
Okay, that's where I was getting at. That's what I was wondering. Okay, and then that's when everything else took place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey Chris, I gotta tell you, I'm pretty impressed with your candor. I really respect that. I know things went bad, but I mean, you volunteered to come talk to us, and you did it on your own. So we appreciate that. I respect that. And a lot of people don't have the ability to stand up like that. So,
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit you.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't like threaten you or promise you anything. So it's nice that you just take it upon yourself to be honest. I think it's cool.
And it feels good, right? I mean, that's just human nature. Yeah. You've been holding us back for so long. It's a very traumatic thing that happened to you.
Yes.
Man, shut up. Shut up. You don't care about talking about something. It feels good, doesn't it? You just want to see what else he gonna share. Y'all just buttering him up to like they just putting €1,000 step on him. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. They know they got him, but they like, let's get him 1,000 years.
Sucks.
It
It feels good to like actually release the entire story.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes,
So,
exactly.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I'm afraid to go
He
to
said,
jail.
yeah, sure.
I'm afraid to go to prison. If you guys call it murder, if you guys call it self-defense, like either way, I'm doing time for it.
Why'd you bring a gun in the first place?
Why did I bring a gun?
Yeah.
Because I always had a gun on me.
What did you? I mean, do you think he was gonna?
No, I just usually had a gun on me when I did my deals.
Okay.
Were you nervous about Tanner?
Was I nervous about him?
Yeah.
Not really.
Didn't you have an issue with him before?
No.
I thought he tried to rob you or something.
Thank you, Kathy,
No,
for the flower.
Before, right?
No. Not that I remember.
Because we were, and this is why we're asking, because this is stuff we've learned.
Okay.
And it might not be accurate. It's good that we're talking about it. But from what I understand, there was a point, even a couple of years ago, I think they said a couple
Hey,
years
French,
ago,
you hilarious, for real. What's up, Colin?
that he ripped you off.
No.
And that Aaron had to get involved, and it was like, pay my brother back.
No.
That didn't happen?
No.
Okay.
That didn't happen with him.
Okay.
Before they end the interrogation, the detectives have one more question for Christopher. If he had control of the gun, then the threat was gone. So how can Christopher justify claiming self-defense?
How is he threatening you when you have a gun pointed at his head?
How was he threatening?
Yeah, how are
He
you
was threatening me by grabbing my gun.
But once you have the gun at his head and he's looking away from you, why'd you pull the trigger? Because he's not a...
Because you want to know what it was? I think he was driving. He was like, bro, let me see the coke. And then when the dude looked down in the bag to grab it, that's when he shot him. Because that's the only thing that's making sense. I'm like, because if somebody knew you had a gun on them, they would have been looking dead at you, so you would have to shoot them straight up. He is a dweeb, so he's most definitely going to shoot somebody off guard.
threat to you at that point, right?
Thanks for subscriber
He was
alert.
grabbing my gun in the first place.
So he didn't have it in his hands, or he didn't touch it, and you have him at gunpoint now, right? Right, and he's looking away from you. Correct me if I'm wrong.
What's up, Harry
Why do you
Box?
feel threatened at that point?
Yeah. Why'd you pull the trigger?
These are just some things we need to know.
Gun safety.
How is that gun safety when you shoot somebody in the head?
What do you mean?
So let's rewind. You said that you felt threatened when he was grabbing your gun.
Yeah.
And I understand that.
Yeah.
But you grabbed your gun.
Okay. What do you mean?
Yeah, am I right?
I grabbed my gun before he could have my gun in his possession.
So then from there, you have your gun.
Yeah.
He doesn't have another gun.
No.
He doesn't have a knife.
Struggle for it, right? Because he didn't touch it.
He was reaching for it though.
No, but once
Did he
you
assault
have it in your hand,
Yeah.
then he's no longer a threat, right? Because he can't get your gun. Am I wrong?
Walk us through that.
What do you mean?
Tell us how you felt.
Which part?
How did you feel?
Whenever somebody reaches for your gun, and usually, I don't know what was going through my head.
Yeah.
But whenever somebody reaches for your gun, it's just, it's right there.
Sure. So then you grab it though, and let's just go slow through this process. You
We
grab
realize
it.
it happens like this.
We do.
Yeah.
We've been cops for a long time, so we understand the quickness of things happening.
Yeah.
But now's the time to slow it down and let's break it down
Okay.
to that moment.
Yeah.
So now you grab it.
Yeah.
He doesn't have it. You explain. He tell me if I'm wrong. He kind of turns. I'm Tanner.
Yeah.
He turns like, oh shit. I made a mistake.
Yeah.
He's like this. You're like this. Is that correct?
Where's his arms?
Is his arms in front of him? Where's his arms at this point?
His arms are.
Is it still here? You're motioning like that.
I think it was like.
So from there, did you feel like you had, without a better word, you got the draw on him at that point, correct? So if you're going back to cowboy stages, two guys coming out with guns at the same time, the duel, you got the draw. Is that fair to say?
Yeah,
he tried.
Sound like you needed that.
I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. I'm just trying to help you.
We're trying to understand what your position is.
Yes.
Exactly what happened. So we recognize things happen fast.
I mean, I don't know what happened in my head was that he was endangering my life, and at that point, when somebody reaches for your gun, and in that moment, the gun's right there.
Sure.
The gun's right at his head. I was quicker to.
Then why'd you pull the trigger?
Whenever gun safety.
How is that gun safety?
What do you mean? Don't point a gun at somebody unless you're ready to kill it, or anything unless you're ready to fire it.
So if you're feeling scared and you point your gun at somebody, that means you get to kill them?
No, it doesn't mean you get to kill them.
Let me ask you something. If I'm a police officer.
He literally using y'all own words against y'all. That's why he keeps saying that, because that's what police excuse is. You really don't ever aim your weapon. Well, that's what they say it's supposed to be. You don't really aim your weapon unless you plan on destroying or killing that target.
Right?
Yes.
So say.
What that's really is gun training, though.
And I see you coming out and I point my gun at you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Do I get to shoot you?
No. You don't get to.
Then why did you
don't have to.
Why did you get to shoot him?
You're right. You don't have to, right? At that point. And that's what would be the
It's
the
stupid
position
though.
that I would
Ain't
have
that
to
dumb?
shoot somebody.
What I've always been told is don't aim a gun at anything unless you're ready to kill it.
Okay, and I understand that.
Or like.
So you're ready to kill him when you point your gun at him?
For the fact that he was reaching for my gun.
So this is we're just going to be straight, and this is our hang up with this a little bit, and help us understand this.
Okay.
You have the gun pointed at his head, right?
He's looking away from you.
He's looking away from you. He's not assaulting you. He doesn't have another gun. He doesn't have a weapon. Explain to me why at that point, that particular moment, that spot right there, let's pause. It's, it's vision. This is a VCR DVD player, and you have to hit pause. You're like this. He's like that. His hands are here. Why did you feel threatened right then at that point?
For the circumstances of the previous behavior. Of his behavior.
Okay. But he didn't try to come back and take the gun, right? It wasn't a struggle or fight over it.
No, there was no struggle or fight.
Okay.
Did he even threaten you?
What do you mean threaten me?
Did he say, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to kick your ass? Things like that?
I asked him where my shit was at, and then he reached for the gun.
Could he have been reaching for your cocaine?
He was reaching for the gun. That's what I saw. That's what I saw.
So he was slowly moving his hand towards where your gun was.
Which is right by the
then
gun
you
holder.
decided that you had to kill him because of that.
Because he's reaching for my gun.
Okay. So, but there's no other weapons. There's no assaultive behavior. He doesn't actually reach for your gun once you have it in your hands, right?
No, but at that point, you know, like...
Did he say anything when you pointed the gun at him?
No.
It was just that quick?
Yeah.
Okay. Thinking back now that we've paused it and we've slowed it down, would you have done anything different?
Would I have done anything different?
Yeah.
I would have probably never had a gun on me in the first place.
Sure. But you did.
I mean, that's usually how I would always sell. That's how people always taught me how to sell.
And out of 100 times of doing it, nothing's ever happened. And then this one time, this guy does this.
Yeah.
But now that it's all done, and now that we've slowed it down and we did the DVD-R thing pausing, you know what I mean? Like, would you have done anything different?
I wish I didn't pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Do you think you...
The reason why he sounds so stupid, guys, is because he is lying. He's not telling the truth. He robbed him. This is what he told. Look, I told y'all it's all making sense to me. I think they were sitting in the car. He asked him, he's like, hey, so where's the blow? And then he looked down at the ground, looked for the Coca-Cola, and as he was looking down or looking away, he took his chance. Because you are a dweeb and a loser. And if y'all was fighting over something, you was gonna lose. I don't know who this guy was, but I'm pretty sure he was stronger than you.
You should have pulled the trigger?
I appreciate you, Alex.
I mean,
What's up, Alex? Alex make bad music.
So reaching for my gun, that made sense to me in that moment in time.
In hindsight, what do you think?
In hindsight, no.
You think that was not a good thing to do?
Heat of the moment when somebody reaches for your gun, near your gun.
Yeah. But when you think about it logically, okay, that's fair. It makes sense.
It does. And we appreciate everything. I don't want you to feel like we're trying to push you into something, saying something different than what happened.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
we're just getting an understanding of what happened.
Yeah, information weren't there. Things happen. So
yeah, things happen.
In the end, Christopher would be charged and convicted of second-degree murder. For an ounce of cocaine, Christopher will be spending the next 35 years in prison. What are your thoughts on this case? Do you believe Christopher's story? Please share your thoughts in the comments below.
And this is exactly why I react to these videos. Because that just made me mad. I'm thinking they finna real life tell us something. Man, I would have been there on grilling him. I've been like, no, you told him to. You said, where's the Coke? You said, where's the Coca-Cola? You said, where was the bag? And when he looked down and grabbed it, you shot him. Now you tell me the truth. See, detectives don't slam their hands on the table no more. It ain't enough hand slapping. It ain't enough hand slapping. Yeah, man, you gotta, like, sometimes you gotta get it out the way. And this camera's so high quality that, why am I moving in slow motion? I hit the wrong button. It's in 4K? Okay. I don't even know my count. It's like 2K, I think. All right. But yeah, this guy's a dweeb. This guy's a real dweeb. A real loser. A real loser. The lamest of lames. He did all this. I'm telling y'all, that's exactly what happened. He waited for the dude to look the other way, and then he got him. What's up, Paul? Man, all that defense and all that fake crime don't move me. Man, his Ed Sheeran Sam Smith, man, you better get out my face, man. Yeah, man, he can't lie to me. I know exactly what he did and how he did it and what he did it for. Shit. Y'all thought he lie? No, she can't lie. Y'all thought the last person couldn't lie? She cannot lie. Her name Andy. Well, not her, him. This is a guy named Andy. My bad. He can't lie. Yeah, Andy can't lie. My bad. I didn't went hard on her, and I think she the victim, y'all. Yeah. It's 3 a.m. Anybody, yeah. I'm going after everybody. I'll just play. He said, bro, kills someone is in the commission of committing a felony. Of course, he's gonna get 25 to life or better. He lucky he got 35. I ain't gonna lie to you. You lucky he ain't get that life with no parole. I wonder how many. Hopefully he do at least 28 of 20. At least they probably make him do 25, give him the rest probation or double his probation. It wasn't no hand slamming to be done. I keep telling people we need to do more hand slamming. I need more hand slamming to be done. It ain't no way that we sitting right here and these detectives just talking to these people and they ain't doing enough for me. They ain't doing enough for me. I'm just saying, I need some hand slamming. Some hand slamming and some attitude. But look, y'all, in this video, a man named Andy, not a female, a man named Andy is a terrible liar. I'm hoping it's not. I don't know who it is. It's somebody and they can't lie. I'm over here. I don't know who it is.
Riley Crossman went missing. Riley lived with her mother, Chantel, and her mother's boyfriend, Andy McCauley. She had gone to bed the night before, and that was the last time anyone had ever seen her alive again.
Oh, sorry, buddy. They're going to bring the dog up to sniff around and see if they can get a trail for her. But I wouldn't mind talking to you for a minute if you got a minute. Yep. When's the last time you saw her?
Like 9, maybe 10ish.
At night?
Yeah.
And what context was that?
She was here in the house with me. Well, grandma was here till like 7.
Okay.
I think it was 7:30. She left.
Okay.
The kids were here out with me.
Right.
But, she was at work till 10, I think it was. She got home.
Okay.
9:30, 10 o'clock. She got home.
Okay. And what time did she go to bed?
Me?
No, the girl.
She went to bed probably. Well, I don't know what time she went to bed, but she was. All the kids were in the room by like 9:30.
Okay.
No, the kids actually were here. Me, Ryder's here. Riker was here. I was there.
Okay.
And she was upstairs.
She went upstairs. That's the last you saw her. Yep. Did you see her leave in the morning?
No, I left 4. I got up 4 o'clock in the morning. Left 5.
Okay.
Go to work.
Where are you working at now?
At Howard and Martin doing construction.
Okay.
Andy appeared very nervous during his conversation with the police. Andy told the police that he had gone to work before Riley would have woken up, and her mother Chantel had also left for work early. When the police interviewed friends of Riley, they told them that perhaps Riley was scared of Andy, which is why she hasn't come home. This didn't make much sense because Riley's phone and her purse were both still in her room, and she was never seen without her phone. With little else to go on, the police went back to talk with Andy a second time.
I was going to talk to you with that mom around. Was there any argument here last night? No. Or, the night before? Anything? Any reason she would leave?
No.
Okay. Because the rumor going around, people telling us that she was afraid to come home. I don't know if that's... I mean, you know how people go sometimes.
No, but no, there's nothing like that.
Okay. So...
She wouldn't have to be. Her. I mean, they're... Right. They ain't like that. They it's never like that.
He says nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah.
Her mom wasn't even home.
Right.
She's at work.
No, you. They said that she got an argument with you and didn't want to come home.
No.
So, I don't know.
She was her grandma. You can ask your grandma. She was here doing dishes and everything. Grandma's here till 7:30.
Okay.
Debbie.
Right.
Yeah. Everything's
What in the tweakers is going on here? So we can all hear it, right? He is obviously who y'all talking about. He uncomfortable. He's nervous. This man is tweaking out. What did he take? Look at the way the officer looking at this man. So I ain't the only one then. Look at the way the officer is staring at this man, and you tell me if this man is in his right state of mind. Okay then. I just want to make sure I ain't tripping, cause it ain't no way.
Cool.
And I heard something about this case before. It's the name.
Yeah, if I had something to help you, I'd be doing it, brother. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So we're waiting on her to get back now so we can go do this. Okay. And everything.
Sometimes it's part of our process.
Yeah.
When somebody comes missing like this, to ask everybody to take a polygraph just to make sure you're good with that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
No problem, you know what I mean?
We just have to bring somebody in. So.
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Yeah, anything.
All right, good.
Anything to help, brother.
I appreciate it.
You know that.
The police scheduled a polygraph test for Andy. The test would come back inconclusive, and the examiner would later find out that Andy was a drug addict and he had been under the influence during the test. After the test was done, the police interviewed Andy again. At first, Andy claimed that he had gone to bed, slept the entire night, and then woke up and went to work. When the police questioned him about this, his story suddenly changed, and he told them he had left on foot around 2 a.m. to go buy more drugs from his dealer.
That's pretty rough, but yeah, exactly. At 2:30 in the morning, I don't know.
So I'm supposed to be. Y'all not playing when y'all say I need to be a detective or something? Because what do you mean that you found out that he was on drugs doing it? He been on drugs since the video started, and I actually believe he left out at 2 a.m. on feet or on the bike. Yeah, he probably already sold his car. Yeah. Man, I ain't finna play with these dudes. Time out some. Y'all figure that out. It took y'all all that to figure that out. You couldn't look at him?
She mad at me for getting high. She's like, we wouldn't have been out at 2:30 in the morning, and we wouldn't have to be going through these steps, and now we can go back and help me search for her right now. And I'm stuck in here for fucking 2 hours. Then she'll be out there looking for her, you know what I mean?
When did you go to work that morning?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock? So you made it back to the house by 4?
Yeah, but literally, I was right there and back. I went there, I was supposed to get up at 4 o'clock. I woke up 2:30, feeling like shit. Couldn't have it.
Okay.
I went and got something that I wanted to get before I left to work.
Whenever an addict admit they're an addict, that's how you know they did something wrong.
Well, I get up at 4 o'clock, leave 5.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I listen, she was in there. I asked you
to look at terms of, do you know for a fact?
Yeah, that's why I said no.
I'm just saying. That's my
You
opinion.
assume she's there.
Yeah, that's why I said no, because
But you also assume she went to her room.
Yeah.
You don't know for a fact. Did you go in and talk to her?
I didn't go in
Did
the
you
room
see her come out?
I'm for sure I see her shut the door and go in her room, but she wasn't there.
But you're downstairs. How'd you see her shut?
I was upstairs at first. Like I said,
Okay, that's what you've not.
it was all upstairs.
Cleared out.
Yeah, she did the dishes, then she did the fold the clothes, and then she went to her room. I went downstairs. Ryder and Riker kept on in the room.
The police searched Andy's phone, and they found dozens of phone calls and text messages to a family friend named Don Morgan at 2:30 in the morning. In these messages, Andy appeared very anxious and worried. He said things like, "I need a place to stay for a couple hours, and I have something to talk to you about."
She was on 2:30. I'm almost positive 2:30.
What? I gotta ask you this. What were the texts between you and Don, the guy, the Morgan?
Those texts?
Mm-hmm.
It's just was you home? I was going to stop by.
Okay. Why would you stop by Don's at 2:30 in the morning?
Because I was coming down. I was getting bad.
Right.
Closure. And then I seen
Mr. Stubbs, for real, Mr. Stubbs.
Okay.
Knocked the door like I was there. So I went on the street with shit. Like, so general.
It was all upstairs.
Do you remember which vehicle it was?
No.
City? Deputy?
It was state cop.
Don's up.
I think it was state cop.
Don's up on Ewing Street.
Yeah.
Right.
That's probably what it was. Don's right up there. There's a state cop up there too, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the vehicle right there.
Okay.
You just sort of ditching away. I'm gonna see. Yeah.
Andy claimed that on his way home from picking up his drugs, he saw a patrol car and he was worried he would be arrested. Andy would say that the lights were flashing, but the police were able to confirm that no stops were made around this time.
No, he don't.
Hey, Sherry.
I just seen the cop.
You got it. You got it. Yeah, I can most definitely tell for you.
Yeah, I probably would have, but I was just trying to get. I seen the cop car.
One of the texts was something like you need to talk to him about something.
Oh yeah, about the AC. About I talked to him about it. It's Howard, my cousin Howard. He works for Robin. No, that was just an excuse to stop by there. But that's all the cop. That was my excuse.
So you'd already bought in there?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was on me. It was on me. I seen the state cop car, and I went there.
I appreciate you, K-Cell.
Even though Andy's midnight drug run was suspicious, it was what he did the next day that would lead police to believe he was their guy. Andy stated that he went to work with 2 other men, and they worked together the entire day. What he didn't tell them was that halfway through the workday, he told his coworkers he had to leave, and he took their work vehicle, which was a green pickup truck. Andy didn't have a license and he never drove, so they found this to be very strange. He also did not return for over 4 hours, and during that time, neighbors claimed that they saw the exact same pickup truck backed up to Andy's home.
First things first, like I already told you, you're here on your own free will. You can leave at any time. You understand?
Hey,
that,
shout
right?
out to Chris Woods with that thumb out, with the thumbs up. And then shout out to Kylie Wayote with the flow state. I appreciate you, Kyle. Thank you for always supporting me. Shout out Kylie Wayote.
On some things, and there's some new things.
I appreciate you, K-Cell.
I can't think of the name of the
Taylor
Station. Yep, that's it.
Taylor States.
The Taylor States. Yep.
You said the next hit?
All right. So who's all working that job site? You and anybody else? Just you two doing?
Just you that day.
Okay. What was your role that day? Like, what's your job duties?
Just we going in. We're doing trim.
Okay.
Final trim. Going in to do shoe mold, base, cabinets, shelving, door handles, all that.
Okay. So y'all do that. Do y'all have a typical lunchtime? Is it like when you feel like it, or
11, 12, whatever we feel like it.
How long do you normally eat lunch?
About an hour. Roundabouts.
And then you go back to work?
You go back to work.
Or you just stay at the same job site? What time do you normally get home?
I think I got home 5:30. I think I got home about 6-ish.
Is that what time you got home that day?
Yeah, normal.
Okay. So y'all sound like, just so I understand, you're tabler, you're doing your thing, you're doing trim, doing all that kind of good stuff. Y'all take your lunch at around 11, 12-ish, something like that. Y'all eat in the truck, like physically inside the cab, not in the back of the bed or anything like that. You packed a sandwich, you say roast beef? I just talked to Johnny, right? You saw him leaving. Okay.
I don't care what nobody say. I think you automatically demonic if you pack a sandwich and you work in construction or on job sites. Unless you got a refrigerator around, I ain't packing no roast beef sandwich. Yeah, I'm not packing no roast beef sandwich, man. Even back in the day, when we was younger, we went to Six Flags. We made sandwiches, put them in the cooler. Unless you got a cooler there, yeah. Unless you got a good lunchbox, but you sold your good lunchbox for some medicine, so I know you ain't got one of those. So I already don't trust you.
Would you be surprised if you told me something?
And you probably keep it in your pocket. A flat sandwich.
Maybe.
Okay.
A pocket sandwich.
What do you say different?
Okay. This is one of these times you need to really sit down and think about what you're going to say. Okay. Because what he told me is complete opposite of what you just said.
He said he ate lunch out of a light bulb. What?
Well, it is. Okay. So do you want to rethink what you just told me? One thing I'm going to not do to you is lie to you. I promise you that. I will never lie to you. I'm not going to make up shit. Okay? Don't do that to me.
I'm not trying to.
Okay. You're not trying to. Let's try
Atlanta,
this again.
Georgia.
Let's go back. I know it's been a couple days. I know
I gotta
a
go
lot
back
has
to Georgia, huh?
Okay, I get that. I understand that. Let's go back to Wednesday morning. Let's go through this again and tell me what happened.
Clayton County get on my
Andy
nerves.
goes over the story again, saying the same thing, that he never left the job site. The detectives know that he left, and he went to his house and did not return for 4 hours, but they want to make sure Andy is sticking with his lie before they reveal the truth.
I think the rest of the day. Okay. I think the rest of the day. Okay. Were you at that house the entire time fixing the shelves?
No.
Okay. Where were you at?
I was at the other house.
Man, speaking of that, man, hey, shout out to everybody in the chat from Georgia. But I ain't gonna lie, I forgot what quick trip I was in. I was in I don't know if it was, I don't think it was Fulton County. I think I was still in Clayton County. It was either on 75 or 85. Y'all got a quick trip. Y'all got a quick trip over there. And man, I'm gonna tell y'all the exact street, but I had went in there to get an iced coffee because I was driving through the middle of the night, and this was last Christmas. This was last Christmas. I was driving through the night, and y'all had a roach on y'all iced coffee machine. And yeah, hey Georgia, I ain't gonna lie to you, that made me mad. But this dude right here, he tweaking out, and they know he did it because at the scene, the police was looking at him like, oh man, he, you know. Nobody ain't finna play with him. It was 85. It was I said Fayetteville. Yeah, it was 1846 Georgia, 85 Fayetteville, Georgia, 30 so it's 3214. That's our area code. That quick trip right there, it was a roach on y'all thing. My bad, y'all. I had just let it be known.
You got some more
You
drugs.
said Peachtree Street, yup, right over there.
Well, how do they know to randomly meet you in a parking lot? Well, that day they didn't know to randomly meet me in a parking lot. I called them that day.
Okay, you're not, listen, bud, you're not being
It's
honest. Okay, you're not being honest with us.
I know about the drugs.
There's a lot.
I think it's called Peachtree Street, but same thing to me.
We're not arresting people. We're not here to arrest anybody for drugs. Drug dealers on this, okay? What I tell you before, Riley, we're drug dealers. I would like to hope that in this hand you see your drug dealer friends.
Yeah, he took out the girl.
People here I want to close up that we protect.
Okay, well, no, I don't want to protect them.
In Gwinnett County,
So
shit.
you're down there for about an hour and a half for him to come, and you get your stuff, you use your stuff, and then you go back. Good job,
Trailer White.
You work the rest of the day.
Yeah, I remember you smoking trees. What's up with it? You said sending love from Houston, Texas. What's up, Cherry? Y'all water nasty. Yeah, Houston, Texas got some nasty. I like Texas and Houston, but y'all water,
What
Nah,
if I
but
told
Georgia.
you that I know you weren't that snowco, and you didn't buy drugs off anybody that day?
You said the roach was working the iced coffee machine.
See what I'm getting at? Okay. We went from this story to this story, now we're gonna get a third story. Okay? This is one of these times you really need to think of what you're telling me. Okay? Because you're not being honest.
Thank you for putting your body cam down,
Honest, I'm
officer.
not gonna just throw shit at you. Okay? I'm not here to do that to you. I'm not gonna insult you in any way, shape, or form. Please don't do that to me. Okay? I know you weren't there. Okay? I know you didn't buy drugs off your cousin, and I know you didn't use them in that parking lot that day. Okay? Where did you go when you left?
Went to my house to get the drugs.
Okay.
I already had them in my house.
Okay.
I already told Chantel.
Okay.
I still want to tell you I had them in my house.
So you left
Yeah.
to drive back to get drugs, to come back to your job site.
I don't know. I'm from Missouri, Sherry. I don't know.
Where was she at when you went home?
Who?
Chantel.
She's at work.
Okay. So nobody's home at that time?
Nobody.
I like
Okay,
Texas
where are
barbecue
drugs
though.
at in your house when you go back to get them?
It was outside.
Where at?
Outside.
Whereabouts outside?
Right there by the, if you go underneath my little, there's a shed. If you go underneath my little porch, there's some beds, frames sitting there, brown bed frames, behind there.
Okay. So you go back home, you use your drugs, and then you go back to work, and then what?
That was it.
That was it?
Andy's first story is that he left to meet a dealer at a local gas station, and he had to wait almost 2 hours for him to arrive. Then he
Man.
changes his story, and he says he went home to get the drugs, and then he went back to work for the rest of the day. This may explain why he was at his house, but why did it take 4 hours? The detective will now present Andy with another piece of evidence. Riley wore glasses, and her glasses were found in her bedroom. The reason the glasses stand out is because if a person with bad eyes left their home, they would usually wear their glasses. This means that Riley was most likely taken out of the home without her consent.
We're working that happen, so I'm telling you that. And I'm also telling you she doesn't have glasses on right now. Okay.
First off, I'm gonna tell y'all where the family went wrong at. You got this man in the house being a tweaker, most likely exhibiting weird behaviors and showing signs before this, and y'all ain't making him leave. The child was already known to not like him, and you ain't gonna make him leave. And he okay. Oh, because he paid a little bills every now and then. He paid a couple bills. That's what it is, y'all. He a tweaker, but he got a job, so he paying a couple bills and using the rest of his money on drugs. And now, you know, people like to sweep stuff under the rug. What's up, Outlaw from Scotland?
And I'm also telling you that somebody that leaves a house to go somewhere puts the glasses on. Yeah. Okay, which is telling us that she probably didn't leave that house by herself. Okay, the glasses were left there. Is what I'm getting at. Is what I'm telling you. Okay. Okay. So why would somebody do that? What would make somebody leave a house and forget something?
You said a mother might be a tweaker too. Gotta be.
Nowadays, she would have her glasses on.
You right.
But she don't leave the house with her glasses.
You right.
Okay. Did you see her leave the house? No. Then how do you know she had her glasses on?
The mom is a tweaker because ain't no way a woman is laying up with a tweaker every day unless she do it too. She doing something.
So I'm saying she would have her glasses on.
That's what I'm getting at. Okay, so for her to leave that house, you know that. You're telling me that she would have her glasses on.
She would.
Okay. So what happened this time that she doesn't have them on?
I don't know. I don't know if she didn't have her glasses on.
What's up, Google?
You know, you see where I'm getting at with
Washington.
that? Somebody's not going to put themselves in a situation where they're going to wander out and not have glasses on.
Exactly.
Okay? Which makes us believe that, you know, she had some help getting outside.
She should have her glasses on.
Right.
She always has the glasses. What they said.
Okay. I'm just telling you the whole part about you being honest.
I'm being honest with you. I've been honest with you. I told you shit that I didn't even want to tell you.
Okay. You're being somewhat honest. I mean, we're doing some polling to get some information about some drug activity, which is us. I don't even give two shits about. But yet we're having trouble pulling that out of you.
Because I was worried about the people named out there.
Okay, and I told you I don't care about that.
I didn't say that.
You told us about the drug activity, what, 2 nights ago?
I did.
Did I arrest you for it?
Your names or anything?
Yeah.
What do you and Chantel talk about? What she thinks going on?
Anyway, it's just, you don't really know. You just...
And y'all gotta talk a little bit. I would think, I mean, there's a lot going on, but, you know, what's she telling you?
We're not going to talk crazy much about it. It's just from looking.
How's she feel about you going to get heroin that night?
She's not happy about it.
How'd she feel about you going back to the house and getting cocaine?
She wasn't happy about it.
I doubt that.
You know, the further this rolls out, you know, we're doing this, you know she just didn't disappear, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I know there's no way she could have been home by now.
Right, okay. You know, the further along this is, whatever happens, and whoever did this to her, the worse off it gets for that person, too.
Yes, I hope so.
Okay. So like I said, I know you came in here and you're trying to help the cause, you're trying to talk in, but like, understand we're doing our thing, and the more time that goes on, like I said, she's just not paying.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
And like I said, we're fairly certain she just didn't wander out of the house by herself and took a nature hike somewhere. You know, we're fairly certain that she was basically taken out of that house by somebody. Okay? We have very strong reason to believe that. So like I said, we have a very limited area in your home and a very limited amount of people that come in and out of your house.
Yeah.
Okay? So like I said, she just didn't up and disappear.
No, I don't believe it either.
Yeah, no, nobody does. I'm just, you know, just saying that. She just didn't up and disappear and pack her shit and roll out and go. You know, there's certain things, you know, especially as a teenager, to have a phone with her. Maybe she had that with her. Maybe somebody wanted to have that phone with her, so that phone disappeared too. Okay? Really,
do
being into
everything.
her phone's with her, and her phone's missing, which is pretty vital for a teenager, all of her communications. And maybe there's hidden communications that somebody didn't want somebody to see, but that phone's conveniently gone now. But yet her glasses are still.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. My predator alert been going off for the longest. Yep. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. It's been going off the whole time. I just want to see if anybody else is gonna pick up on it. But my predator alert been going off. You high out of your mind. You on all these different substances, like all these different drugs or whatever, substance, whatever, right? Your judgment is altered. Your mind is altered. You done did it so long that it's literally killing your brain cells. My predator alert going off. Yep. The alert just going off crazy, and that's why I'm looking. I'm like, nah. Nobody ain't just uncomfortable with you around. You made people uncomfortable, and it ain't just the way you act. Because if it's the way you act, people make it known. They make me uncomfortable because they do this. They can name the exact reason. You are a pred. There's something.
The house, and there's other important things in the house that a teenager would take. So like I said, she was probably taken out of that house.
Yeah, I've been thinking from the beginning.
I feel it's something that she was taken that way, I feel, because she'd be on by now. She would leave her mom.
She was taken from that house, is what I'm saying. Okay, she didn't wander off. Okay, she just didn't go out and wander down the road at 2 o'clock in the morning, or 5 o'clock in the morning, or 7 o'clock the next day. She just didn't do that. Okay, she didn't pack a bag and take her clothes, take her glasses, take a cell phone charger, take all of her money. She had most of her money. Someone's gonna go.
Her money was still in the book bag.
Yeah. Yeah. So like I said, if someone's gonna run away or do something, they're gonna make a little bit better effort. Even for a 15-year-old.
I agree.
For a 15-year-old kid, they're gonna at least have the necessities. Would you agree?
I agree.
Okay, they would have their clothes. They would have their money. They would sure as hell have a cell phone charger with them, and they would sure as hell have their glasses with them. Okay.
I know, right?
So with that said, that's why we're getting back to she was taken from that house. Okay, and whoever took her out of that house didn't think to take those important things. And I'm telling you. Okay, you understand when I have to talk to you?
Yeah, I understand. You talk to me. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been here every time you ask me to be here. But I don't do nothing with the kid.
Sure, okay.
I don't know. If I knew, I would have
New subscriber alert.
This is starting to get aggravating. I don't know what the kid is. If I did, I would
Hey,
have
shout
her
out to
home.
Christian.
They gotta have a drug problem. That has nothing to do with this case. You know, the way you guys just keep pushing it. It has nothing to do with Rod. My drug problem. It has nothing to do with Rod. Yeah, it sucks. It does fall back. Yeah, I'm her stepdad. I shouldn't be doing drugs. Yeah, I understand all that. But that has nothing to do with Rod missing.
Shout out to Justin Santos with Laughing Disco. And this is what happened when you corner a animal into a corner. They get to doing this.
You understand what I'm saying? That had nothing to do with Rod being missing. Me doing drugs. I don't understand why you guys keep pushing that.
I'll see you later, Frenchie.
And what has to do with messing with her?
I don't know why she's missing. I have no clue. If I did, we have her home. I mean, we've been looking for the kid, and I'm wasting time being here when I should be out looking for her. You guys should be out looking for her.
Kazone, no, she is no longer with us. No, the teen is no longer with us. He said she ain't even got her glasses or phone charger. I appreciate you, Justin. Yeah, once a teen ain't got their glasses, phone charger, and the basic thing they walk out the house with, come on, y'all.
We've been to the cabin. We've been to Cool Farm.
Phone, you ain't got
Down
nothing.
this girl killed us today already. We've been up and
Ain't
down
on social media.
through town, all the way down through the cave. We've been everywhere looking for her. Me and her mother. Then me and her grandfather today was out looking for her. I don't understand why you guys keep bringing drugs up. It doesn't have anything to do with
Yes,
Raleigh.
it do.
Well,
Well, we both have seen drugs do bad stuff to people.
I've never seen drugs do cause super.
No, absolutely. I've seen multiple people be killed over drugs. I've seen
a bad drug deal or something.
I've seen multiple home invasions where people get shot, stabbed.
Yeah, I understand that kind of stuff. I understand that kind of stuff, but not from somebody doing drugs. Not from me doing drugs. I'm kidnap my kids from people, harm or drugs.
What did he just say? This is a true addict who is really stuck in his ways. Nobody ever committed a crime or did nothing bad off drugs. So you telling me someone was off drugs and they did something bad?
A bad drug deal or something.
I've seen multiple home invasions where people get shot, stabbed.
Yeah, I understand.
You're too far gone.
I understand that kind of stuff, but not from somebody doing drugs. Not from me doing drugs. I'm kidnap my kids from people, harm or drugs.
He is too far gone.
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you, I'm not making this up. I'm telling you, this is what I've seen.
I'm telling you right now, no drugs ever make me harm my kids. I've been a drug addict since I was 28 years old. I've never harmed anyone. And I've been through the dirt, been through the shit. I've shot it. I've done it all, and I've never harmed anyone. I've never harmed anyone. You can look at my record. The only thing I never even stole anything to get drugs. I knew a criminal record like that. I have a criminal record by selling drugs and getting caught with drugs. Not stealing, not harming people. Never ever in my life have I harmed anyone.
She vanished, but what I'm saying is there's certain things that are just way out of line. The dog is a real big thing to me. Okay, somebody did not come into your home and take her out of that home.
What's up, Kimberly? Who knows? I don't know.
Exactly, if the person wasn't supposed to be in there.
No matter who it was. Okay, if I were this, I would ride that dog would look at everybody at the house.
No.
That dog would not let any.
I'm trying to tell y'all. My prayer alert is going off. My senses is saying that he did something, put 2 and 2 together, and disposed of the body afterwards, and we here.
You want to harm anyone in that house. If somebody would come in there and do something to me, if one of the kids were trying to harm me in that house, that dog would go off. Even that Chantel, that dog would not let anyone get harmed in that house. No one. Me, Chantel, Riley, Riker, Ryan. None of us, nobody can harm anyone in that house. You're going to harm each other, nobody come in the house and harm you. That dog would not let anything happen to anyone.
Right, unless the incident wasn't a very announced one. You know, I'm not talking about banging shit and slamming tables and yelling and screaming. It could be a very subtle incident where a dog's not gonna pick up on that.
I guess.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying someone coming in and breaking shit and, you know, throwing MFs out and yelling and screaming.
I guess.
But if it's a subtle incident where there's not a lot of commotion, the dog might not pick up on that.
The next piece of evidence they have is that Riley had not only told her boyfriend that she was scared of Andy, but during a FaceTime session with him, she told him that Andy was in her room and she was afraid. The detectives will now present Andy with this information.
What if I told you her last text to her boyfriend was saying, don't talk, because she still has the FaceTime one? Andy's in here. I'm afraid.
That's what it said.
What if I told you that?
I would say that's crazy.
100%.
I would say that's crazy. There's no reason Riley would ever be scared of me. She never was scared of me, ever.
I can put my hand on the Bible and tell you I saw those texts today.
Well, I like to see him because I know Riley ain't scared of me. I know she ain't.
Not only that, she said you were in here and she was in her bedroom because the FaceTime was still on.
I was never in her room.
That's not what she's saying.
I don't know. I was never in her room. I don't go in her room. Once in a while, I'll go in her room, but not hardly ever.
Then why would she say that?
I don't know. Unless she wasn't in her room. She might have been in my room folding clothes at that point.
No, this is way past your 9:30 time frame.
I was downstairs at after 9:30, so.
Andy, I'm not lying to you.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know. I was not in her room, for one. And for two, the kid's not scared of me. There's no reason for her to be scared of me. I've been there in her life for a year and a half.
What you doing in that room after 9:30?
But what we're saying, like, I get that, and I hear you, but what we're saying is that's what she's saying. So obviously to her, she's afraid of something. I hear what you're saying. Like, I don't understand it. I don't get it. I totally get that. But for some reason, she is, and she's saying that. And I told you that a while back.
There's no way. There's no way you can ask your mother. Her mother will tell you that it's not true. There's no
I'm
way.
telling you, I read that with my own eyes today.
I don't know. I know.
So you see where that puts us.
Yeah, I understand, but the kid's not scared of me. I don't understand how you guys can say that. That she's not. That's your grandmother. That's your mother.
That's what she is saying.
She's saying that's why we're saying that. We don't know what goes on behind closed doors when, you know, you and Chantel are there, or Chantel and Riley are there, or all three of you are there, or just you and Riley, or Riley and the two kids. You know what I'm saying? We're not behind closed doors. We don't know, you know, situations, who does what. We don't know, okay? But obviously, in her mind, she's afraid of you. Would you agree it doesn't make sense?
It doesn't make sense at all.
So does she have any reason to say that?
No.
Then why would she say that?
Oh, no.
Has she vindictful towards you? Does she hate you?
No. She don't hate me. She loves me.
That's what I'm asking you. I don't know that. Does she argue with you?
No, ever. We have
never cuss at you, curse you out, nothing?
Never, nothing. In a year and a half, nothing.
Okay, so it sounds like to me she does love you so heartedly.
Yes.
Okay, so why would she say that?
I don't know. In a year and a half, we have not had one conflict.
Okay.
Me and the boy, yeah, we have.
Okay, but there's never been anything, like you said, a year and a half, or the last several weeks, several months, several days, nothing that's you're like, oh yeah, I forgot about that one time she wanted this and I told her no. Maybe she got mad and she's
nothing.
You know, her age and she blows it out of proportion.
Exactly, but not that I can say I know, but I remember.
Okay.
But you see where that puts us, right?
Yeah, I understand. I understand what you guys are. I'm not mad that you guys are doing your job.
I mean, that's the last message he has from her.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not you guys are doing your job. I know you're doing your job, but there's nothing I can think of.
Because, I mean, her messages are deleted. You deleted all your messages, you know. But he still has this, and that's the last thing we have.
I don't know.
I mean, you want us to do our job. That's what we're doing.
I'm asking you to do your job. I'm not mad. You guys don't know. Guys, I think a little pissed off, but nothing. There's nothing that I can think of. She would be mad at me for, or she would be upset at me, or scared of me, or anything with me.
You didn't go in that room?
No.
I mean, she still had FaceTime one too.
Okay, well, I wasn't in that room.
Before they let Andy go, they ask him for his shoes so they can run some tests on them. Andy doesn't like this, and he makes sure to let them know.
All right, Andy.
Take them shoes off.
Your shoes up.
My shoes?
Yeah.
You gonna give me a pair to wear?
Well, do you have another pair?
No, it's the only pair of shoes I got.
It's the only pair. You don't got no more?
Take the fucking shoes, guys. Take the shoes.
You want me to take you home?
No, I'll walk home with no shoes.
All right.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Is that door locked?
Oh, no.
Oh, check. He told me to take him home and take his shoes.
Oh, okay.
The police believe that Andy had gone to his home
What's
to
up,
pick up
Smoke?
the body and dispose of it somewhere else. For the next week, the police found a trail of surveillance footage of Andy's green truck from the moment he left his home to his final destination over 28 miles away. The police began searching the area near the last time the green truck was seen, and just off a dirt road, they would find Riley's body. Not only did they find her body, but next to it, they found bolts that matched the same ones found in Andy's tool belt. And they also found sheetrock dust that was also found all over the back of the green truck. Just in case Andy's lawyers wanted to claim that it was not him driving the truck, the police also had footage of Andy entering a gas station near where the body had been found at the time it would have been disposed of. Needless to say, Andy was charged and convicted of first-degree murder, and he will be spending the rest of his life in prison. Thank you for watching this video.
And y'all mentioned a couple charges, and we all know what charges those are. They missing a couple charges, and we all know what charges those are. I don't care what nobody say. You didn't just go do all this for no reason. You did it for a reason. He did that for a reason. They missing a couple charges. I think the examiner office needs to get fired. and he dropped some bolts from his tool belt. Had all type of sheetrock in the back of the tool bed. He did all this in a high rage. A high scared anticipate. I ain't gonna say rage. I don't know, man. You said I could never be a cop because I would take this dude for a ride to an undisclosed location, get all the details out of him, and then the issue would be solving. Well, the issue would be solved. And you said, oh man, you ain't no good. You said poor girls, these mothers aren't worth anything, putting relationships over their children, RIP. Yep. She liked him because he paid enough bills. Even though he was a tweaker, her daughter was like, he weird, and the mom, they probably argued over it, all type of stuff. Y'all know how that go. Yeah, Crystal. It couldn't have been. I don't think it was, Crystal. What's up, the final grind? You said I was running a chainsaw earlier when you was talking about the beef sandwich in the pocket. I bust out laughing. I just had to come back and make a comment when I had a chance to. Hey, shout out to the final grind, y'all. I forgot about the they're putting a flat roast beef sandwich in your pocket. Yeah, that shit automatically be a jail sentence. And they got the look. Not only do they be having sandwiches in their pocket, it be condiments on the sandwich already. Like I put ketchup and mustard on there, and the sandwich warm, lukewarm, hot as hell. You hear me? If you're a tweaker. Been to the K to get his DNA, even though he was sloppy about it. Shout out to Google with the gold coin. I appreciate you, Google. We shouldn't house and feed these monsters. The family should be able to pull the trigger. Rough justice. Dang. No comment. No comment. Who said that? Shout out to Kazan. I bet you she regrets not listening to her daughter, taking her seriously when her daughter told her mom he was a weirdo. Trey, I think the mom on drugs right now, and she using that as an excuse to take more. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause ain't no lady living with a tweaker unless she a tweaker. Yeah, the females not dealing. Like females will deal with men who do a lot of things, right? But when they act like he do and he is a tweaker, they not dealing with a tweaker. They might deal with a man who can hide it good and he still doing what he's supposed to. But once he start turning tweaker mode like that, no. Oh yeah, I know about Dr. Insanity Mello. I like Dr. Insanity. Hey, he's smoking trees. Hey, y'all hilarious. So look, in 2019, this lady right here, she begged to go home. After shooting her wife, of course. It's always a twist on the plot.
2nd, 2019, Amanda Butler was arrested and brought in for interrogation after her neighbors called the police, claiming that she was seen chasing her wife and firing a handgun at her. What Amanda doesn't know is that one of the bullets found their target.
It's obviously been a long night, so just kind of in your own words, run me through everything that's happened, how we got to this point.
The whole premise for the day was I got to do hurricane prep, obviously, and I asked her everything that I needed to do, and she,
You say she, who are you referring to?
Christy.
Okay.
she just kept saying, well, I'm sick, and she was blowing it out of proportion a few days ago, and I'm from Mississippi, so I don't know hurricanes, so I was just following up with what her mom said that we needed to do, and she kept rolling over and going back to sleep until about 4 o'clock this afternoon, and then popped up panicking about things that were not done. Was doing the best that I could do, and this has been the worst mistake of my life. I mean,
what's that?
This relationship. There's a lot of differences. I mean,
you said baloney lips.
I understand, but talk about how do we get to where police?
What's up, AD?
Ambulances got called out tonight. What led up to that? How did we get there?
She said she woke up about 4 p.m.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she lays in bed all day.
So that upsets you? I mean, is that kind of what was that kind of the cause of an issue? Or?
I've been in cybersecurity for about 5 years now. Unfortunately, I was laid off about 3 months ago, but I just accepted a new position this morning. But after this, I'm sure I won't get.
Well, why do you say that? That's what we're asking.
I worked 17, 18-hour days in my field. And it's hard for me to have to pay all of the bills and then come home and do everything at the house and take care of the dogs. And
alright, so did you guys have an argument then?
Sound like you was the man of the relationship. Yeah, you ain't. That's what men be having to do. That's a normal day. A lot of single females have to do that. A lot of female with men have to do that. You did like what? Okay. You work 17 to 18-hour days. I don't think you did them sober.
it's hard for me to have to pay all of the bills and then come home and do everything at the house and take care of the dogs. And
alright, so did you guys have an argument then when she woke up at 4 p.m.? How were you towards her when she woke up?
We're at the point where we
hey y'all, she thinks she don't know that she hit her.
I can't say.
Okay.
So look y'all, she don't know that. I don't think she know that she shot her yet.
Was your day?
Has this been an ongoing thing?
Yes, it's been going on for months, and I asked for a divorce in February, and she.
But something happened today between you. Y'all spoke at some point. You had to speak because something happened. Okay, a lot happened.
We did.
According to the police report, the two were arguing when Amanda grabbed a handgun from the garage and began pointing it at her wife. The victim then ran to the neighbor's home, and as she was running away, Amanda shot at her twice, hitting her once.
Okay, so y'all were having an argument.
Hey, William.
Sadly, this whole relationship's been an argument.
Okay.
Down to just common sense paying bills.
Okay, so you wanted to get ready for the hurricane. You didn't feel like she was taking it serious, right? She slept all day. She didn't wake up to around 4 p.m.
No, she slept the last 3 days, and then at 4 she says, get up, go do this, make it happen, get it all done, and right now. And then I get up and I filled, tubs of water.
What's up, Tori? You said your fiance never make you work,
etc. And got all the water bottles ready, and the bunny and the dogs. And
but how do we get to the point though where you're all cut up and she's shot?
Yeah, I worked my tail off.
So you were getting things ready.
Why I look like this. Not all of this is her. Some of this is moving stuff around and dragging girls across the yard. And
so with the altercation with her, about what time do you think that started? The actual physical part of it?
The heavy argument really started with, I don't know, probably 7:30 when she started grilling in on, you're a deadbeat, you're blah, 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 and I've been the one making 150 plus K a year and paying all of the bills. And
All right, we know y'all had an argument. What happened? When did the argument escalate? Like, it escalated at some point. All right, obviously. You can look at you.
She has made me. See, I want to just hear her say that. Blah, blah. I've been the one making 100 plus K a year. Okay, she said she calls you a deadbeat. And then start going. It don't sound like you was paying all the bills to me. But let me see. I might heard it wrong.
You're a deadbeat, you're blah, 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 and I've been the one making 150 plus K a year. And
hell yeah, she can sleep to 4 o'clock. Yeah, she can go to sleep to 4 o'clock. Man, she making 100K a year. Hell yeah, she go to sleep to 4 o'clock. Leave her alone. What did, man?
Paying all of
it ain't adding up.
Bills and.
All right, we know y'all had an argument. What happened? When did the argument escalate? Like, it escalated at some point. All right, obviously. You can look at you, and you can look at her, and it's obvious that it got way beyond an argument. So that's what we're trying to get you to talk about. What happened? How'd that happen? And what happened?
She got in my face when I was trying to unload the dishwasher, and
shout out to Tori.
Then she went into the bedroom, and I just said, you know, if you're gonna argue all night, then go into the other bedroom. And I mean, we had all of our, I'm sure you saw, our lighters and knives and candles and everything, like, categorized on the counter, and she said, no, we're not doing this, we're not gonna keep talking. And I said, you've been saying that for 1.5 years, and I've been trying to get out of this for 1.5 years.
It appears that Amanda just wants to talk about her toxic relationship with her wife with anyone who will listen, but the detectives want to move on to the shooting itself. Amanda fired 2 shots. One hit her wife, and the other one went through the front door of a neighbor's home, through the living room, and exited out the window at the back of the home.
So,
what kind of gun was you shooting? Shout out to Tori G with the sunshine. I appreciate you, Tori. What kind of gun did she have? You was shooting the one they use on Men in Black or something. The Fast and Furious guns. Yeah, if she was that mad, then that means she lying. That means she is lying. And she looked like she on drugs. I ain't gonna lie. She looked like she took something. But I keep telling y'all, drugs is just like the kid who didn't want to go to school. Some people go to school and they know that they need to go to school to get some type of something. Some people find a different route, and then some people just want to skip and sit in one spot. It all,
after the alteration started, I said 3 times very clearly through my door, I am in fear for my life. I am in fear for my life. I am in fear for my life.
You said that to Christine?
You said she's shooting a 357?
The front door, your bedroom door?
380 or 357?
Okay. Why were you saying that to her? Why were you in fear of your life? What was she doing?
Because she screams like a banshee and won't sit down and just speak on a civil basis.
Okay.
And
so then what happened?
Well, she had already shoved me a couple of times in the
shout out to
kitchen,
Google.
and that's when I said, all right, separate bedrooms, period, for the night. We've got to just rot the storm out, and I shouldn't have touched her, but she did a doozy on me.
Okay.
What's up, Robin?
Did you pull a gun out tonight? Did you hold a gun? Did you use a gun at all tonight?
I pulled a gun and told her to get the hell out of my house.
Okay. At what point did you do that in the argument?
Even
Before
with
or
an
after
FMJ.
she went to separate bedrooms?
That many walls?
I mean, after she kind of went nuts here.
She most definitely has
Okay.
a full metal jacket.
Which gun did you pull?
The Glock.
Okay. Black Glock?
The,
Okay. Did you ever point it at her?
What is it,
Did you show
4.5?
it to her? I mean, what happened with the gun?
I had it in the small of my back
Okay.
What?
because she was still going on and on and on about filling garbage cans of water and not helping with anything, and started
Okay. So that's some.
slicing and dicing, and
Okay.
I mean, I went to a different bedroom, and then she just kept pounding and coming in, and she's not the type of person that you can just civilly talk to. I mean, she's either level-headed or through the roof.
So did you shoot her? Did you feel like you needed to shoot her out of self-defense? I mean,
I think she would have killed me.
Okay, but what I'm getting at is, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out, she got shot. How did she get shot? I mean, I think you mentioned as somebody on scene, patrol officer, somebody that you shot her out of self-defense. Was that correct, or did you never say that? I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
I don't. Again, I mean, that's a big adrenaline rush.
I understand. But she got shot with a bullet. I mean, a bullet shot her. I'm trying to figure out if it was just the two of you at the home, right? There was no one else?
It was just us.
Okay, so...
And
she knows she shot her, okay.
I had to save my life.
Okay. So did you shoot her? Did you shoot?
Did you chase her down with that gun, Christy? Did you chase her down? Did you raise your ski mask up and chase her down?
Christy.
If she was hit, then that was bad aim on my part. I would never have hit anyone intentionally. It would have been a warning shot.
Okay, so you saying you shot at her, but you didn't mean to hit her. I'm trying to understand, okay? It's not a trick question. I'm trying to understand.
I never would intentionally hit anyone.
Amanda, listen to it. I wasn't there, okay? So the questions I'm asking you is because I want to understand what happened. I wasn't there. I don't know what happened unless I ask you, okay? I've talked to Christy, so that's why I'm talking to you now.
I opened the front door, and that's why I told you guys when you were out looking for my drop, because it wasn't a revolver, so...
Okay, if she was... Why would you open the front door to shoot the warning shot?
The detective tells her that a bullet struck her wife, but Amanda completely ignores this information. Later on in this interview, she will ask if her wife has been hit, and when the detective tells her she was, Amanda appears shocked, claiming she had no idea.
I took physically what I could.
Younger had no idea.
But...
Look, y'all expecting somebody who is not even on the same planet as you to make sense or even hear you, even though you sit right in their face.
I made a vow to protect and honor and...
Amanda, listen to me, okay? You're not being honest with me. Okay? I think there might be some truth in what you're saying, but you're trying to give me a different version of the story than I already know happened, okay, Amanda? You gotta be straight with me, okay? You're a smart person. I can tell that. I saw the degrees in your house. I saw your MBA, and I saw your other master's degree. You're smart, okay? So you know that what you're saying doesn't add up.
She probably
I
gonna
don't
leave
have
you.
anything to hide.
Well, I understand that,
Seems
but
like
you said
I'm
you opened the
leaving
front
and
door to
you pull
fire
that
a
Glock
warning
out
shot,
and got the
okay?
blast.
There was a casing in your driveway, not outside the front door, okay? And then there's another casing. Explain to me how a bullet hole got in your neighbor's front door.
Because we ended up running across the driveway almost over into the neighbor's yard.
Okay, but if you're running outside the house, then you could have run away from her. So did you shoot at her outside? I mean, how are you shooting into the neighbor's house if you're running down the street, like they're running away? You would have had to shoot at her while she's running towards the neighbor's door. I mean, the bullet went all the way through their front door. Did you ever shoot at her? I mean, was she shooting at you? You got to help me understand what happened. I'm asking these questions because I don't know.
So,
Look here.
out of the front door.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. I don't know if the wife is alive, but if the wife is alive, she is in critical condition. Because they said whatever bullet whatever type of FMJ round, whatever Glock she had, when she pulled it, they either had thin walls or the gun was that strong. They said it went through the front door, went through something else, and then left out the back of the house. Yeah, don't worry about it.
She's still yelling and screaming and doing her number. And here's my driveway. So, I mean, you've got about 6 feet.
The gut buster.
And then there's maybe a 12-foot gap of grass.
Between
perhaps.
the two houses?
Yeah, between the two houses. And she's
What's up, Mike Yang?
still in attack mode, and
The detectives need to figure out if what Amanda did falls under self-defense. Based on the crime scene and witness testimony, Amanda's wife was running away from her, and she was in the neighbor's backyard when she was hit.
Well, Amanda, here's what I'm asking you, okay? Your house is over here, like you just said. And you said there's about 12 foot of grass. I don't know, but that's what you said, between your house and your neighbor's house, okay? Christy's over here at your neighbor's house. You're over here at your house. Why did you shoot at her if she's all the way over there? Why did you shoot at her?
What's up, Rick Rooker? What's up? What's up,
And how did the bullet
Nugget?
get through the neighbor's front door?
through the front door, honestly, I have no damn clue.
Okay. Did you shoot a gun at Christy?
Yes.
Okay. How many times did you shoot the gun?
I fired a warning shot.
Okay.
And I fired a second shot.
When you say you fired a warning shot, what does that mean? Like you fired up into the air, you fired out her, down at her feet? Like what do you mean?
No, like up in the air.
Okay.
Like
where was that when
just
you shot that
go
one? Where were
away.
you?
I mean, that was the casing that you guys should have found.
In the
It
driveway?
should have been the left of the
Okay.
driveway.
Was that the first one that you fired?
Yes.
Okay, so if you fired a warning shot, like go away in your driveway, and then she did go away, she's over here, so then why did you shoot at her again? The second shot. Why did you shoot again? The second shot.
Because she never goes away, sir.
Oh, you just said she was standing over here at the neighbor's house, though.
Yeah, she was standing over there at the neighbor's house, but she doesn't back down until you hunker down into a hole and all wrong.
Amanda, why did she run to several neighbors' houses asking for help?
Because I'm hoping she understood after the second shot that I was serious.
You shot the gun at her to make her know that you were serious? To let her know that you were serious?
Yes.
Okay.
Amanda finally admits to shooting her wife, and it wasn't in self-defense. This means she can now be charged with attempted murder and aggravated assault. The
wife was trying to leave her, most likely.
Next thing the detectives want to know is how Amanda got the wounds on her body. She claims they are from her wife, but the detectives know that is a lie, and the wounds are just Amanda's way of trying to show that she was attacked.
You're smart, okay? I'm pretty smart too. I like to think I am anyway. And we both know when there's a lie being told. You're telling me a lie right now. Some of the stuff you're telling me is a lie.
No,
okay?
Mello, they
Be honest
said she had a Glock.
So all those
I'm
cuts
like,
came from Christy.
No,
She had
all
a
of these
Glock.
cuts did not come from Christy.
Okay, but some of them came from Christy is what you're saying.
Some of them, and
Oh, you're right. Where is her attorney?
the bruising.
She got all those
I
degrees
didn't
for no reason.
do that.
To not use her brain.
No, I mean, no.
Okay. But you didn't shoot Christy when you were in the house and she was cutting you. You waited till she got outside down at a neighbor's house to shoot her. Can you explain why?
Please.
Is she still a threat to you if you're at your house and she's down at the neighbor's house running away from you? Is she a threat to you then?
I wouldn't say she was running away.
Well, if she's here and you're here, why shoot at her?
My dogs.
What do your dogs have anything to do with it?
Because I don't want to kill one of my animals if I do some kind of shot to the ground or to the ceiling. I mean, they're freaking out. They're 2 little Yorkies. And
Well, what about the shot through the neighbor's front door? You know your neighbor had 2 young kids in the house sleeping
TWG behavior.
when that shot went through their front door.
No, I did not know.
Well, they did.
I don't know what a catch a bag is, I ain't gonna lie.
Did you shoot at Christy while she was in front of their house?
I know what a shell catcher is.
With the adrenaline, it's possible, yes.
Okay. Did you ever threaten to kill Christy tonight? Did you ever tell her you were going to kill her tonight?
Yes.
No.
Okay, well, I'm asking the questions because I don't know.
That's the 10 Commandments, and sorry, I don't want to.
No, she did. No, she didn't, y'all.
That's the 10 Commandments, and sorry, I
Yes,
don't
she
want
did.
to
Yes, she
like
did.
throw religion around, but I do try to follow those.
Alright, Amanda, here's the part I'm struggling with, okay? Help me. You're a smart person, you're educated, okay? Help me understand why you
said
shot
I
at
was
her.
leaving?
When you said you're in your house,
Yeah,
there's
for that
12 foot of
divorce?
grass, she's at the neighbor's house. You didn't see her holding a gun. She hadn't threatened you with a gun. You said she did that in the house, but now she's outside the house at least 12 feet away. By your own words, okay? Maybe more.
No, y'all, it's like what Crystal said. She asked for a divorce. They slept in different rooms, and y'all know how females be. Sometimes, and especially, man, you know how females be sometimes. You just be like, damn, they'll be mad at you the next day or something you did last week. I can't make it make sense, but you know what I'm talking about. But in this case, she was the one in the wrong. She was the one in the wrong. The man wasn't the one in the wrong, and she had no reason to be mad. The girl wanted to get rid of her. She couldn't take it no more, so she pulled out that Glock, pulled down that ski mask, and started chasing her.
Maybe a little less, but you said there's about 12 feet in between the houses, and you shot at her.
Amanda claims she doesn't know if any of the bullets hit her wife, despite the detective making it very clear that her wife had been struck. So the detective is about to let her know that her wife had been hit.
Where were you when you shot Christy?
When she hit,
Well, we wouldn't be here, would we? We might not be going through all this if she hadn't been. I don't know. You tell me. You shot at her.
Said
You don't know if you hit her or not?
Right on.
if I wanted to hit her, she would
It was pointing
be in
toward the floor.
ICU. She's been threatening me physically, emotionally, financially for months.
Well, why stay?
I filed papers in February. She won't sign them. I mean, you can log into my email right now.
Who's better off financially? Who has the better job and makes more money?
Who do?
Me.
Okay.
I mean, I was.
What?
So why not go?
I've been trying.
Can we agree? Do you agree with me if I say that is not self?
Y'all wanna know what it is? She's spending her money on other stuff, and that's why they got into an argument. Come on, y'all. You spending your money on drugs. If you watch, I bet you she look different. If we could see her a year from now, watch.
So why not go?
I've been trying.
Can we agree? Do you agree with me if I say that is not self-defense? Do you agree with that statement? Do you think it's self-defense, what you just said? You had a gun. She didn't have a gun. You're standing in your driveway. She's over here.
I'm
The
glad I
neighbor's
ain't get
trying
you,
to get
guys.
help, and you shot her. Is that self-defense?
Where was she hit?
She's fine. She's gonna survive. She's not. It's not life-threatening injury.
Well,
but you did hit her.
Okay,
You hit her.
It's not life-threatening.
She had a graze to the hip. Why did you?
Man, look, if she got a graze to the hip, I'm thinking, man, it's good. But they had me thinking, you know, it's good that it wasn't that bad. But, you know, I'm thinking she didn't, you know.
Shoot her.
Because she was still threatening and ranting and raving and not taking anything that I say or do seriously.
So you felt threatened even though you had a gun, you already fired a shot, and she's down here. She had to leave her own house where she lives too to get away from you, and you still felt threatened by her? You felt like you needed to shoot her?
That's not her house. It's in my name.
Y'all live there together. Well, legally y'all live there together. That's where she lives.
You're married, correct?
Unfortunately, yes. Because she's still ranting and raving and...
You said she was going to leave and you got mad.
But do you think you're justified to shoot me if I'm standing across the street ranting and raving and yelling and screaming at you? And I don't have anything in my hands. I'm not holding a gun, nothing. Do you call that, in your mind, is that self-defense? Is it self-defense to you?
All that college degree for what? College degrees for what?
Process works. I don't understand if I'm supposed to
We're just trying to get the
talk
truth.
to you.
We're trying to get the truth.
And we're asking for the truth about what happened tonight. Because you're thinking too hard. You're trying to think about it. You're not just saying what happened. You're thinking about everything before you say it.
It's a nightmare.
Of course it is. We understand that.
The detective is about to let Amanda know what charges she will be facing. It becomes clear very quickly that Amanda thought she was going home.
So you're going to be charged tonight. Okay. So that's your wife. So you guys are a domestic partnership. So it's aggravated battery. It's a domestic. It's a domestic aggravated battery. And then you're gonna have multiple counts of shooting into an occupied dwelling too. There was an entire family in that house that bullet went through the front door of. That bullet went through the front door, skipped off their floor, through a couch, through the back wall. All the way through the house.
Why?
Did it really do all that, or you exaggerate? What gun did she have?
Bullet went through the front door of. That bullet went through the front door, skipped off their floor, through a couch, through the back wall. All the way through the house.
Why?
Is there anything you don't understand about that?
Why can't someone have a few hours to process all of this before you're drug in?
Amanda, this happened at 11 o'clock or something like that, roughly. It's only 6 o'clock in the morning.
And I watched my in-laws that want alimony go through my house that I wasn't allowed to go back into, taking...
Amanda, what do you need?
You see how she is rambling? Y'all starting to see the drug use now? Are you starting to see the effects of drug use? You see how she just start rambling about absolutely nothing? How you doing, Miss Jewel Cat? How you doing, Miss Jewel? Shout out to Miss Jewel with the mic drop. I appreciate you. Shout out to Miss Jewel. I appreciate you, Cat.
Time to think about it. Before you know what happened, you were there. All you got to do is answer the questions. There's nothing to think about a process. All I'm asking you is what happened. You were there, so you know.
I've been up for 48 hours doing storm stuff and...
Sound like you've been tweaking out for 48 hours.
You made some bad decisions tonight, okay? You shot at someone who was unarmed, fleeing from you, and you're trying to claim self-defense. It's not going to hold up. I'm just letting you know it's not self-defense.
Now this is getting out of hand. I do want an attorney.
Fair enough.
I mean, if I can't be honest and real with you guys.
Okay, well, I've explained to you what you're being charged with, right?
You want an attorney, you don't have to say anything else.
Yep. But I've explained to you your charges, okay? You will be arrested tonight. And you'll go to court in the morning, okay? You'll have a first appearance.
So how does this work?
You're going to be placed under arrest, okay? You're going to probably have to go to Shands Hospital for your injuries. So you'll probably be absentee booked at the jail, or the officer will book you into the jail and then take you to Shands, okay?
I can't go home with my dogs in the hurricane.
That's the drug use. Your mind is fried. I can't go home, my dogs with the hurricane. Once again, shout out to Miss Jewel Cat with that mic drop. I do appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Her mind is completely over with. Completely brain fried. Everything is over with. I can't go home. She been up for 48 hours tweaking. That's why the girl didn't want to be around her. She been up for 48 hours tweaking.
No, man. Okay, you're under arrest, Amanda, okay? He's gonna put you back in the handcuffs, though, okay? So you stand up. Face the wall. Don't take it out on him. He's
No, I'm not. I'm just asking, can I have 5 more minutes with you?
Amanda, you've already asked for your attorney, okay? So we can't talk anymore about it.
If I retract that,
No, we're finished, okay? You'll have to talk to your attorney now.
I don't have an attorney.
Well, you'll get one. The state will appoint one for you, okay?
Look,
Alright, stand up, face the wall, hands behind your back.
sir, please.
We're going one way or the other, so.
Amanda, follow his directions, okay? You'll be okay. Listen, just follow directions from here on out and you'll be okay, okay?
I understand
the light bulb is not working.
You want? I can follow you from the bedroom to the kitchen to.
Amanda, stand up for me, okay? He needs to put the handcuffs on.
Face the wall.
I haven't told my story.
Oh, that's what we were giving you a chance to do.
And this is what, yep. Like, clearly she, yeah.
Okay.
Sir. Sir. Please.
What's up, player?
The interview's over, okay? You asked for your attorney. I'm respecting that right.
Well, because I'm being put in handcuffs in a hurricane.
Yes, I've already explained that to you. You're being charged with a crime, okay? A few crimes, okay?
Amanda tried to make it appear as if she was attacked so she could claim self-defense, but in the end, she would be charged with first-degree attempted murder, shooting deadly missiles, and domestic aggravated assault. She was sentenced to
Shit, what kind of gun did she have? I keep telling y'all, she was shooting something out the Terminator. What you mean shooting deadly missiles? I done seen a lot of people go to jail for shooting, but shooting deadly missiles, I keep telling y'all, whatever gun she had was a, man. Why we muted? Hold on. Man, if you don't unmute this, I can hear it twice, so I know it's nice.
Amanda tried to make it appear as if she was attacked so she could claim self-defense, but in the end, she would be charged with first-degree attempted murder, shooting deadly missiles, and domestic aggravated assault. She was sentenced to 30 years in prison. What are your thoughts on this case?
She should got
Please
1,000.
share them in the comments below.
She should got 1,000. Oh,
I'm talking on me.
damn. I don't know what we gonna end up watching this video though. I don't know what video this is, but we finna end up watching this one. Oh girl, Amanda. We gotta watch out for her. We gotta watch out for her. No, what's up, Burr? We got Burr LH40 in the chat. Man, she talking about they shoot missiles. She shoot rockets. Yeah, I ain't never heard that. A missile charge? I told y'all she was shooting something that we ain't never seen before. I told y'all she was shooting something that that you got to get from the Terminator. Like it ain't no way, man. I ain't even finna play with y'all. Man, it's called missile and law. Even the 22 long rifle will be called a missile. Man, look, Josh, what she shooting was a missile. It wasn't that BS 22 long rifle, thin bullet. It wasn't none of that. They said she shot through the door, through the couch, through the back of the house, and it kept going. Like, man, look her. Nah, you not finna have no bullets come my house playing musical chairs. 30 years wasn't enough. Hold on. Let me see what kind of video this is. There's no interrogation video. I ain't watching it. It look like some okay. It look like some heat. I ain't gonna lie to you. It looked like some heat. Ain't gonna lie, y'all gonna have to bear with me. I don't know what video this is, but sometimes I accidentally click on videos and watch them, and this is one of them moments. So look, hey, it says this wannabe gangster did the unthinkable in front of his girlfriend. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the unthinkable. He just thought he was a gangster. He thought that rap music was something he can live. He probably watched all these gangster movies where they go shooting people like they old dog on Menace to Society, thinking they can get away with it. I don't know, man. People, you know.
Stop.
What's up, Flower? I said hi, Flower.
I was trying to tell these folk racist, they not listening. I hope y'all got evidence and stuff that he did it. Y'all doing all this. Did he die?
On September 23rd, 2021, officers responded to a local apartment complex where it was reported that a man was on the ground unresponsive in the breezeway. We'll later uncover how one night of going out led up to this horrible outcome.
Please, y'all, please. Hey, on, get a post. Hey, man, I'm trying to be helpful. Don't come here with the bull.
Building, suspect bleeding from where? Victim bleeding from the head. Everybody back up. Get away from here. Back up.
What you mean, man? You're gonna stand there and just watch me? I'm gonna help.
All right, I'm good here.
Hey, OG wasn't playing. Shout out to him, y'all. He trying.
Looks like gunshot wound to the head. I mean, he doesn't got a pulse. No pulse.
Keep breathing, fam. Keep breathing.
No, he's dead.
You got a pulse, man.
He's dead for sure. Back up. Get everybody back away from here.
Everybody back. Everybody back. That close to you too.
EMS is on scene. Just keep everyone back for right now. Hey, gunshot wound to the head. He's check him out, but
Y'all get back. Y'all come back.
hey, just keep everyone back.
Okay.
Go and get you the tape.
Go this way.
I didn't bother starting to do any kind of treatment because.
Excuse me, ma'am. Who was that to you? Who was that to you? That's your boyfriend? Okay.
No, he's got a pulse.
Does he?
Yeah. And that's not what I'm talking about either.
Hey, can you tell me what happened? Who? What's his name?
Oh,
Bill what? Ma'am, who was that to you? Who was that to you? That's your boyfriend? Okay.
No, he's got a pulse.
Does he?
Yeah. And that's not what I'm talking about either.
And this is why I don't like the police. Yeah. Shout out to everybody who would have had a friend die because of this exact reason. Police come, make people stop helping and do nothing, and then try to assume that you did before and like just stop you. Okay. That little time that you took that pressure off when you was like, oh, he's going, could have been, y'all could have probably saved him right there.
Hey, can you tell me what happened? Who? What's his name? Bill what?
Whose kid is this?
she got.
Whose child is this? Please take her somewhere else. Please.
Bill what? Come on, I need it. What does he look like? What is he?
Little box.
Black male with short dreads or
No, it's not dread, but it's like a little switch kind of.
Okay.
But it's not dread. It's just sticking up.
Okay. Suspect information: black male. How tall? Short black male named Bill, short hair, dreads. Do you know who she's talking about?
Yeah, I don't know his real name.
Okay, but he goes by Bill. Okay.
Black pants.
Black shirt, black pants.
He'll figure white leather.
Okay.
Y'all don't understand. Police straight disrespectful, and that's why this is shit that make me mad. That man still had a pulse. That older man, the black man, the one that looked like people automatically assume that he don't know what he talking about. The police just did. He got a pulse still. He still got one. No, he don't. He's going. Yeah, to the wound to the head. It's over with. Don't do anything. He's out of here. Then EMS, oh, he do got a post. What? What? Like that's the. I bet you never know. He probably could have been. He could have probably stayed alive if they would have applied pressure the whole time. But no, you told everybody just get off of him. He's gone. Then EMS walk up. No, he still got one.
In a black shirt with hill figure and white letters and black pants. Hold on.
He got a pulse, but look at that. That's coagulated blood right there. Does anybody know him?
I don't know.
We just heard the shot.
We ran back here. The little girl that went back down to talk to somebody. She know he's still. There's no going on.
You know this.
Get back here, Tori.
Ma'am, I know. Stay back here for a moment. Come on.
Hold on.
What's your name? What's her name?
Hold on. What you just say? Hey, universal improvement. You said you mad at the wrong thing, bro. So if you get shot in your head, so when like you ever get shot in your head, you want people and you got a post, you want the police to pull up and say, nah, leave, stop, he gone. He's out of here. No fighting chance, no nothing. People get too caught up. It don't matter what happened before the fact. We here now. Do the best that you can right now. Okay, he not gone yet. So do the best that you can. If he was gone, you got there, that's when you be like, man, all right, damn. But police pull up to too many scenes, make everybody stop helping and don't help. Why you think I'll be commending the police that actually help? Universal, I have seen this in real life. I swear, I promise to God, I can call hella people right now that would tell you the same exact thing. They literally be like, nah, don't help them. Stop applying pressure, then do nothing. Oh, he did. Oh, it's nothing. Like, make it make sense. That is exactly the right thing to be mad about.
Maya.
They gonna catch the dude who did it. They snitching on him right now.
Yeah. Up there, he came out the building, went that way.
Okay.
I mean, there is a pool of coagulated brain matter and blood on the ground. He's, warm, but next to no pulse.
You said police are not paramedics, and why would they make the man?
Any casings or anything?
Like you said, police are not paramedics, right?
I didn't know they were gonna him and ask him, man,
right?
You know what happened?
The police are not paramedics, but yet they just try to make a paramedic call and say this man didn't have a pulse when the older black man was just on the ground, giving him CPR, keeping him alive, holding his wounds, saying he did have one. So I'ma believe the man that was on the ground actually getting his hands dirty, helping this man, versus somebody standing over like, ew, yeah, he's gone. Look at the blood. Like, come on.
No, nothing.
A grown kid. The officer is a grown child.
I'll find that out for you.
Oh, look at that. Like a grown, like 17, 18.
And you did see it? You did see it?
I saw him. I was stalking. I'm not lying. Dude, it was two girls pointing at him. One was at his chin, the other one was at
Who had the other gun? Was it two people or was it just him? It was two people.
His name was David. David was the second one.
Okay. So the first one was named Bill or Will?
Bill. B-I-L. The first was
See what? Zachary, they didn't even give him a chance.
Did David shoot?
Oh my God.
Hey.
Is he okay?
No, but he's going with it. Okay? Okay?
Oh, hey, okay, wait, I need you to stay, I need y'all to stay, listen, I know, yes, hey, Miss Hood, I'm gonna let you go in a minute, but we need to figure this out, okay?
Why are you holding me?
Listen, we're gonna figure this out, I need you to stay up here for me, okay? Did David shoot too, or was it just Will?
Bill shot, I can't let him.
Okay, we gonna get them up here so y'all can talk to each other, okay?
Yes, what's his son? Bill and David. That's their name.
David.
Bill and David.
Okay, what was David?
David had dressed with an orange jacket. He tore it.
Huh?
No, Bill.
It wasn't no brain matter coming out.
No David's last name.
No, it wasn't Missy.
I just told you that first name, but I
No.
know Bill, and my mother was still up there.
The other officer corrected him. He said coagulated blood. That means it was just a blood clot.
Hold tight. I'm gonna go talk. I'm gonna
Pool
talk.
of blood.
Hey,
Clot
stay with
up.
her for a minute, please. Stay with
Snake's right there. Is that your snake?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Who is that down there that you said it was? Who was that? Your mom, your brother?
His mom and dad.
That was his mom and dad. Okay. How old are they roughly? Bill. How old is Bill?
15.
Bill,
You said a lot of police do something, but some of them just doing the job and decent.
Oh yeah, I don't do snakes. I had a snake man.
Yeah, the 1%.
Now that they found a witness, they do their best to understand what she saw and find the suspects.
I know this is hard, okay? But here's what we got.
Y'all don't know.
Listen to me.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't feel it. Y'all don't know.
I do know the feeling, okay? I do. I can empathize with that. We need to know what happened.
Sir, they came to his face. He was just trying to talk. He was just trying to talk to them. He didn't have his gun on him, but he didn't pull it out. Bill took it out his pocket while Lorraine had the other one in his face.
You said, oh, now at the black community.
So they was fighting over the gun, him and David. And when Toya had it facing down, Bill took his Toya gun and shot. And then David just threw him on the ground. And they ran.
Okay. What are they wearing?
They Jim Long.
They say heel kicker.
I ain't gonna even get it started.
Bill got a small gun too.
Okay.
A green beam on it.
I'll cover it up as much as you can.
That's how I know we shot him, because when we shot him, the beam was on.
The bean?
Yeah.
Okay. Who is Bill? What's his name?
I don't even know if that's his real name. I just know that's what we grew up calling.
How old is he?
Bill is like 15.
How old is David?
David's like 23.
Okay.
And
So-
David had an orange jacket on. He got dreads.
Paul, will you stand by with her? Thank you.
Was he alert? Was he out of it when he got shot? What happened?
They talked to him. He was tussling, trying to get him boy off him.
Oh, they were jumping on him.
I was watching him. There were two of them on him. That was my little brother. I wanted to know what happened.
Your little brother? What's his name?
Keith Orange.
After speaking with the security guard for the apartment complex, he mentioned that it's most likely a local gang called EBK. Reviewing the cameras, you can see the suspects running to a vehicle resembling a Ford Explorer taking off after the incident.
In fact, I'm willing to bet maybe about $5 that there's somebody.
Oh my Lord.
That knows something.
The next day, after a family member found out about the incident, she took him down to the police station, but she was under the impression that he had nothing to do with it. But she'll soon find out that's not the case.
Or Travis, you just have a seat right here. Take the being here in just a minute. Okay. And then, like I said, if y'all gotta go to the bathroom or something like that, I know you said you didn't want no water, but you want, I'll bring you.
Well, she just described your ass perfect. Says the boy with the little bots, and he had this and that. All this just to be a part of a game, just to say y'all took. Y'all gotta remember, a lot of people in this world can't get so everybody wanna be rich, right? Everybody in the hood want to be rich. And if they can't get rich, they want to be tough. And that make them feel rich. Being tough and riding around with guns make them feel rich because they feel like you can't tell them what to do. If they did have them guns, you can be like, man, you dirty, you broke, you stink, you outside. But if you got them guns, nobody can tell you what to do. Yeah, that grown man can't give you no advice. You gonna try to switch them down.
All the water here, okay?
All right.
We'll be right back.
Hey, how are y'all?
Hey.
I'm Detective Black. Was that your phone? You mind if I see it? Thanks, sir. I'm gonna have to hold on to that. We'll explain all that in just a minute. This is gonna be a gunshot residue kit test. I'm gonna have to swab your hands with that. It's a very painless process. It's basically sticky magnets. Just kind of pop it along your
I heard him
hands.
say he was breathing. I heard him say he had a
I'm gonna
pulse.
read you this. You have the right to remain silent. You understand each of these rights I've explained to you? I'm gonna guess nodding is yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me now?
Yeah.
Well, let's start. And first off, let me say, I appreciate you coming in to talk. I appreciate you bringing it.
No problem.
I know this is not an easy thing for anyone.
I know it. I straight up asked him, did you do it? Just tell me the truth. He said, no, we came out here.
You're 15?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'll speak with you for just a moment.
Yeah. Apparently your mom's out here as well. Do you want her to step in? You do not want your mom here? Okay. It's up to you. I know you mentioned that he and his mom don't really
They can
get
go
along.
wrong. She been trying to get him out the house and stuff, you know.
Okay, if that's what you're comfortable with, let's get this out of the way. Have you shot a gun today? Have you been around anyone who shot a gun today? Yes, you have? Okay. We'll talk about that. Hold hand out for me. Been in a fight?
My skin, Phil.
Your knuckles are all scuffed up.
Oh, I was lifting
Fight.
weight.
Lifting weight? Well, listen, I've lifted weights all my life. I've
Nah,
scuffed
like
my knuckle.
Nah, it was a at home like weight set.
What you gonna do when you get out of school?
I probably want to do football or start my own clothing line.
Okay. What kind of clothing?
I don't know, make my own design.
That's pretty neat. I like that. Do you go by anything? Like a nickname?
Duke.
Duke? Anything else?
Bill.
Bill? You know anything about the gun involved?
I just seen
Okay. How many shots was it?
one. And after the shot one, I just like out there.
Hey,
ran.
P Slap, is that a rap? Is that a rap
I
ball?
walked around chilling, and I walked to the back.
If you did, that was
I was
garbage.
in the building for like 5 minutes.
If
Two
that was the
people
ball, that
came
was
to it.
garbage.
I only know keep going name.
Okay. So you know Kitorian. And what about the other guy?
What's up, Lunatic? How you been? Shout out to Lunatic, y'all, with that clutch. I appreciate
And
you.
then went off. I blacked out and ran.
Let's kind of back that up a little bit in as much detail. This other guy, you know Kitorian. Obviously, we know who he is. Can you describe this other guy who he's arguing with?
I just remember he was light skinned. That shit.
Okay. Any hairstyle?
Think dread.
Okay. So were they long or short?
I need it.
Do you mind if I see what shirt you're wearing underneath there? Okay, so he'll figure. Okay. Was anyone with Kitorian?
He was with some girls.
Okay. Do you know who
I
they
think
are?
he was with a girlfriend. We was in their house, and then we had walked outside.
And the crazy thing is, I think he the little motherfucker that did it. Cause you wanna know why? When the girl described him, she like he had the little box and this and that. And I ain't remember everything, but I remember that. Everybody ain't got that hairstyle.
And then when all this stuff happened.
Tell me how that happened, how that starts.
Especially
Like,
in
we were just
2020.
in the house,
in
and we were
2020.
bored.
Yeah.
And they were like, y'all trying to walk around. Then we walked to the back. Then we were
2018?
down there for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I was. And I was smoking and jump. And after I got done smoking, like, I don't know, I just heard arguing. When I looked up, they was just arguing. And they was just fighting over the gun and jump. Then it just went off. That's when I
Where
blacked
were
off.
you smoking?
That's when I blacked off the room.
Where were you smoking?
In another building. Like, and
So you weren't over there. So were you walking back and you saw the argument, or did you hear it and go out and look, or how did that happen?
Yeah, like, I was just backing back because I seen the gun, then I just heard the shot. I blacked out and ran.
Well, let's back off a little bit because you said you're smoking and then they're arguing.
I'm talking about, look, I was smoking, then I walked down there, and I was chilling, listening to music, and I took my headphones out. Then they was arguing.
Okay. So you finished when you were walking back, and that's when you see him arguing.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's arguing with a guy. You said he had dreads. Can you describe what he was wearing?
I blacked out.
So it was Kitorian, his girlfriend, and another girl.
Yeah.
What were they doing during that argument? Was it just like a yelling match, or?
Yeah. Then they pulled out the gun, then when I got scared, then I walked up, then I walked back, then I heard a gunshot, and I just blacked out and ran.
Who pulled the gun out?
The dude who shot Kitorian.
Okay. Do you know who that is? So how far away were you when that happened?
It was like right here. I'm traumatized a little bit. I'm still not.
I'm sure. Is it like the distance like you and I are, or is it further?
Like, at first I was right there, then I was on the other side of the building, then I kind of walked back over there and I heard him arguing, then that's when it happened.
When the gun went off, how far were you?
9 feet away.
So you're good distance from.
Yeah.
Where were they at when all that happened?
I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I was 15 years old, and I played with my damn hair, sat in that chair like that, I was lying. I was lying my ass off. I ain't gonna lie to you. Lying. I'm talking about Hall of Fame lie. LeBron James 2018 lie. You know, I'm talking about after they went and got KD and he had to go against them in the finals type of lie. I was going hard. Terminated Judgment Day type of lie. You wasn't beating me. This boy, his body language, everything telling me when he tried to walk out this room, this detective finna grab him by his neck.
In a building.
Like the breezeway, or like in an apartment, or
Breezeway.
Okay. I mean, like were they punching each other?
No, like they were just arguing. Then they pulled out a gun. Then this one.
Okay. So the guy who shot Katorian, is that the guy who you said had dreads?
Yeah.
Can you give me a really good description of him? Thinking back.
Not really.
Hey, Heavy Brain, what do we all know? Enlighten the rest of us. What do we all know?
Remember, because I blacked out. Like I never seen nothing like this happen.
Would you mind taking a look at some pictures and seeing if you recognize them?
Okay. Like that.
The officer brings back an envelope of photos of potential suspects, including the other man he was with.
So in a moment, I'm going to show you a group of photographs. Don't recognize any of them. Okay. Where was the gun at when it went off?
They both were fighting for it.
Yeah, but where was it located? So they're fighting over it. Where gun like up in their head or
yeah,
down
it's
low?
up. It's up.
And that was about 9 to 10 feet.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. You shouldn't have any gunshot present. We're sure on the distance, right?
Like not sure, but it was like at least almost there, like at least like 7 or 8. So
everything you told me is true and correct.
Speak.
That needs to be a yes or a no.
yes. Oh. Yeah. It's true.
Okay. So you know there's cameras out there, right? You know they're really good cameras, right?
I lied about one, but
you lied about some important parts, though. Let's go back to the shooting portion. You know, there's a ring camera literally right there, too.
Mm-hmm.
It's so obvious to not answer the question.
Neighborhood cameras that point at the breezeway.
They just say it's so obvious. It's so obvious.
Everything. And let's be honest, your shirt's pretty noticeable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is there anyone else out there wearing a Hilfiger shirt?
What's up, Dusty?
I understand that young people sometimes
I do not.
they react.
Did y'all watch the
It's that Hilfiger shirt. That's why he told you to unzip it.
I need you to make some sense of this because you don't want other people to paint a picture about what happened or to just look at a video and just go off of what they see on a video because that video looks real bad and it's real clear. They need to understand what your mindset was and why things happen how they happen.
They don't like each other. But I don't know him, but I just know. But
you know the guy with the dreads. You don't know him?
I've seen him before, but I don't know him.
You've hung out with him before.
Not him.
What's his name?
Who?
Dreads.
I haven't hung out with him. I don't know him.
So if we go through and we start pulling old video that's out there, we'll never see you guys walking together, hanging out together.
Probably like one time I was saying we were shooting dice before. They said.
Why'd you shoot him?
I did.
You did?
I did it.
You're on video.
I did it. Like, I swear to God, I did not pull no trigger at all.
I'll tell you in the corner like, what?
Yeah, but I did not pull no trigger.
You left that part out. You had a gun in your hand.
Yeah, I took it from Katorian because I didn't want them to do it. Tried to stop it.
Why didn't you tell me that?
When I forgot.
Turned the laser on too, didn't you?
It was already on when I got it from. I was trying to stop them. Cause they both had it. They were trying to shoot each other.
Okay. Let me ask you this. I need you to be honest with me.
Yes, sir.
Did it accidentally go off?
I'm sorry. The gun I grabbed from Katorian was never fired. I shot it down.
Where?
I shot it on the ground. Like, after the gunshot went off, I blacked out. I shot it down there. It wasn't me though, but like I heard it. I looked at the gun. I just shot it down. And I just walked off. But I never shot nobody ever. And that's my cousin. Why would I shoot my cousin?
It's pretty clear on the camera, Bill.
I never shot him.
And we've also gotten witnesses who've actually saw it and identified you. And
you can even ask Big Baby. I did not shoot no gun.
Who's Big Baby?
His girlfriend. Sister.
Why does David say you shot her?
I don't know. I ain't shoot.
You know David though, right?
I just shot David. I don't know, like,
Well, hold on. If you don't know him, then how do you know you shot dice with him?
like I don't see him.
David was.
You wanna know what just made me mad? This is why you always bring your uncle instead of your auntie. I'm finna tell you why. You see her right here? She not doing her job. She rather be so nosy and just stare and judge instead of doing her job. Your job is to shut this shit down right now. You should have shut it down before it started. You should never let them talk to them. You are the adult. Like, but I can't get mad at you because most adults don't go through enough in life. Most people go through their whole life without knowing nothing about the police, going through no police experience. Some people start at 10, some people start at 5, some people gotta wait till they 30. They gotta wait till they in the moment. I feel like she don't know better, but she ain't doing her job. She too worried about being nosy.
The guy who was there fighting with him, right? Here's where you want me to believe all these things, but I keep confronting you with these things and catching you in lies. And here's where it makes it look real bad. And you keep telling me, well, I'm not lying.
You said uncle would never brought him down there.
I'm not saying you're a bad person.
I'm trying to look, but how did my name even?
You're asking yourself how did my name get it, but you just admitted the 1 being there, 2 having a gun.
But I didn't shoot.
Hold on. 3 admitting that you do in fact know the guy with the dreads who you just looked at pictures of and said you didn't recognize him. You admit that's the guy who's
who?
David.
That's David?
You tell me.
Who is David? Which one is David?
Was David there?
Who's David?
The guy we were just talking about with the dreads.
I never seen David in the
Who talking about
pictures.
fake
That's not
priorities in the
David.
chat?
I never seen
The guy
David.
you shoot dice with, was that the guy who was fighting?
Yes.
You just admit that you
You
knew
say
him, but you just sat
priority
here
be
telling
the,
me you had no
most
idea who he
miserable
is. You've never seen him before.
I said I haven't. I shot dice with him. Like I don't know him personally, but I like you know like I don't know how to explain it, bro. Y'all making me get caught up in lies. Like
I don't want him to get,
Can I talk to my mother?
Yeah, I'm happy to bring her in.
Look like he got kicked out because he was smoking and not listening.
Wanted to say real quick.
No, I don't want him to get frustrated and get upset because when he heard, earlier he stopped crying and he was upset and he already has a hard time in school and stuff, I mean, we've never been in this situation before and he's a very good kid, so I would like to see that video, That's why I'm so confident to bring him here because I was like, look, did you do this? Because I know this is a very good kid. I've been in his life since he was 3 weeks old.
And you won't watch him enough. It's the reason why he ain't with mama right now. It's the reason why he ain't with his mama right now because he don't listen. He go to trouble. He get in trouble at school. He go there to play and have fun and eat lunch. He not going there for nothing else. He want to be in a gang and be accepted by the street so bad. He want to be considered hard and tough. He want to live that gangster lifestyle that comes with jail and death. It literally come with what you want. And he was stupid enough to keep the same jacket on he did the murder with. Okay.
I will not say that he's not a good kid. First off, I'm not going to say.
When I took out my headphones, they was arguing. He had him in the chokehold like this. They were fighting for the gun. Trying to try to grab it and went off. That's when I shot the gun down and I ran off. Like they was fighting for it. They both had it. It was Tookie Torn Chan though. Like this. They both were fighting for it. Then I just heard it go off. That's when I shot the Torn gun down and walked off.
I wish that's how it looked in the video.
You didn't see them in the video, had them in the yoga?
No, I agree with that. I agree that there's a fight.
That's
I
when
think
the
we
gun,
also,
that's when the
hold on.
gun.
I think we also need to talk about how the laser gets turned on,
It was already known.
gets brought to somebody's head, and then the trigger gets pulled.
I didn't pull the trigger.
I would like to see that.
I didn't pull
They
it.
saying he did that. That would
No,
be
we're not. Listen, I understand that. I get that. But we're not in the business of showing the evidence that we've got that'll be shown at trial. I'll be happy to get your mom in here because that's what you asked.
Terry, they not in the hood for real.
Have a seat.
I didn't want to talk to mama.
Stop. It's okay. Don't chill out, please. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. Listen, we're gonna settle this, okay? It's okay.
We're settled at this point.
No, come on, baby. Don't get upset. Listen, I got you, okay? Listen, baby, please, okay? I told you I got you. You told me you didn't do it, baby. It's okay, y'all. Please don't hurt me.
Well, hollering at.
Sit down.
Get your mom in.
Sit down. No, you're not. No, you're not. Because me, I swear to God. You want to get a mom?
Yeah, you got mom call.
God, do that.
Down.
Now he want to holler and lie.
Like, this is upsetting to kill somebody.
Like this the crazy part. I bet you he be playing all gangster music. He be playing all young boy. He be bobbing his head, playing all the old Lil Boosie songs. Yeah, he play all that gangster rap. But now that you're a part of it, that's what I be. You wanted to live like that. You want to be outside.
You can trust me. Tell me what happened.
Well, that's why I'm asking. You said you picked it up. You said the laser was on already. Did the gun go off accidentally where you didn't mean to shoot him?
No, sir. The gun did not go off at all. No telling nothing but the guy on the
And that's because it's on
He
video.
said you sound like somebody stepped on the dog too.
And those witnesses said that you turned the laser on, pointed at the side of his head, and you pulled the trigger.
So they said I pointed the gun to the side of
Yes,
his
they
head.
did. And then they identified you out of the lineup.
I never got close to you.
That's your
But
mom.
I do remember. Look, I'm finna tell you. He tore me a gun. It was a 40. And it had a gun.
Where is it now?
I saw it in the building and ran. After I heard the other gunshot.
You gotta tell me more than I sat it in the building. What do you mean?
After I heard the gunshot, obviously, I shot the firearm down and ran.
Okay, so you set it right down right there.
Yeah.
Where did David go?
I don't know.
Who is David? That's a witness.
David's the guy with the dreads who he said he didn't know who he knows.
Once the officers explain to him that the victim is brain dead and close to passing away, he decides to tell the quote-unquote truth.
Is he deceased or is he still alive?
Not at this point.
Is he talking?
He is brain dead, and the only way he is technically alive is through machines. And they are looking at harvesting his organs, and then when he's taken off, he will pass away.
At that point, then it would obviously be homicide.
Yep, and I'm gonna get mad at the police once again. So at the beginning, I'm gonna say it once again. The police. Now y'all see why I got mad, right? Now y'all see why I got mad. I told y'all. The police, he's dead. He's gone. Leave him alone. No, don't do nothing. Remember they made the older black man stop helping him. And the whole time he was still alive. What if he could have, what if they would just kept applying pressure? What if? What if?
At that point. Exactly.
I'm going to tell the truth from the all the way to.
All right.
I got out of school. I went with Keon. We went to Coryell. Then we went to Brookside. And then we was in there chilling. Next thing you know, they was like, do y'all want to walk around?
Yeah,
just a
They was like, do y'all want to walk around outside? And everybody was like, yeah. And we went outside. So we started walking. As we walked, I guess Keon and the dude seen each other. When they seen each other, they don't like each other. Because they had got funny or something. They both had guns, so they walked to the bar. But like it happened in the building in front of the ring camera. He was like, "What's going on?" They were talking to whatever. He was like, "You jumped on him. And he was like, "I ain't jump on him. I ain't got nothing to do with that." And then when they got arguing, and then when they started fighting each other, they both pulled out the gun. Then when I tried to grab Keaton's gun, and I grabbed the beam, I was like, I raised the gun. I was like, y'all chill out. And they didn't want to chill out.
Crystal Bush. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right?
And it was over by that way. It was a black gun, and it had a extended clip. I just heard the gunshot go off. Whoa! And I shot the gun down. Then when I just ran, because I was scared and I ain't never seen nobody get shot before. I know for a fact I didn't pull the trigger. And I know for a fact Keaton had a Smith and Weston 40 with a green bean.
Police didn't get that man a chance. Well, the boy a chance.
Like, I just raised the gun because I was trying to get them to stop. I just raised it like, y'all need to chill out. They ain't stop.
Was it raised at his head?
Like, I just raised it. I just raised
it. That, but was it raised at his head?
Like, I just raised it. When I raised it, I was like, chill out. And that's when I put it down. And they was just fine. I was like, chill out. The beam wasn't on them no more. It wasn't on neither one of them. That's when I shot the gun down. That's when the gunshot went off. But there's nothing but the truth.
A second ago, you said the gunshot went off when you had the gun.
No.
Then you said you sat it down.
No. I said, y'all confusing.
I'm not asking you to be confused. I'm literally.
Do we need to get an attorney or something? The other thing, we just need to stop the interview and just see what we need to do about an attorney, because this is going the wrong way, and I don't need.
You just now saying that? You nosy. You're so nosy that, man, people like you make me mad. You're just nosy. You just nosy. You just wanted to hear everything that went on so you can go get on the phone and tell everybody and make Facebook statuses and say this and that and then just tell the world just so you can be a person with that you know something. Just say you know something. That's the only reason you in here. That's it.
Do we need to get an attorney or something?
It made me mad.
I think we just need to stop the interview and just see what we need to do about an attorney, because this is going the wrong way, and I don't even know what's going on. But
Where my mom?
She's right outside.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, hang out.
You know.
His mother comes in and convinces him to finally tell the officers who shot the gun.
We'll leave you guys to it.
Yeah, they got evidence video.
It's a video.
You can't hang around with the wrong people. I keep telling you this. But you keep saying you didn't do it. Got video that said
I didn't do it.
That won't show it the video.
I did not do it. Yeah, no, for real, Mom. I hope he said I didn't do it.
I said they got a picture of that other boy too.
That's what they
Yeah. So they finna talk to some other boy. So
that boy David, but they said they identified that you did.
That boy David told.
I just ain't gonna tell, cause I don't want nobody looking for me.
You didn't tell me. You not
so the boy I told. That's what they said. That boy said Duke did.
You didn't tell me. You not finna go home.
I said that what it is. He taking up for somebody.
You not finna go home.
And some good before we came around. So Duke, tell me the truth. Did you do it?
These people got you messed up in your head. You not finna go home.
So you just tell them the truth. You gonna have to tell them the truth, but you gonna have to.
I'm pregnant, and then you gonna be stressed out. Like, I don't understand. Bill who did it, Bill?
David did it. I did not.
Well, you didn't tell these folks David did it.
Yeah, you want to.
You finna go to jail.
Tell them folks the truth. You talking about you don't know
They did. I don't know, Mom.
True. Cause I don't think Duke did it.
Well, then he not talking.
That's what I'm saying. You better tell these folks the truth.
Tell them go to jail with somebody else. Please.
You better tell these folks what happened.
I just told
That's what I told you did. You better tell the truth.
I swear to God.
The
second time I just told
the truth.
The first time you should not ran. If you didn't do it, you need to tell them.
I just trying to tell these folks racist, they not listening.
That's true.
Hello? Okay, he said that he didn't. You show me evidence that he did something, because he said he did not do it.
I understand what he said.
Just arrest him, because if he's not admitting to it, I would like to see some kind of evidence, because that's a serious accusation. If he's saying he didn't do it, somebody else did.
If you didn't do it, who did it?
I just told you who did.
Did you tell them?
No.
Why?
He's asked for a lawyer, so.
I don't want nobody coming looking for me. David did it. David did it. That's what y'all want to hear. David shot him. I just told the truth.
I can't ask you any questions.
Everybody got
lawyer.
saying that. Well, Bill, I don't know what to do, baby. I love you. I don't know what else to do. All I can do is just go home and cry myself heart out. I don't know.
And I never asked for a lawyer.
But you can't hang with these wrong people. These folks not your friends.
Well, I agree. You didn't, but she said that she felt like you guys needed a lawyer.
Yeah,
so
we don't know what happened.
Yeah, we don't know what happened.
I get it. I totally get it. I'm just.
So I just asked for some video, some kind of proof, evidence that y'all are gonna just charge me.
Dang, mama pregnant? That's why she ain't trying to stress herself out. That's why mama's so quick to the point, like, hey, I ain't finna play with you. Too late. Too late, y'all. You said there's the racism card I've been waiting to hear. Speaking of that, it's a lot of people who talking a lot. This video ain't say nothing last video. I'm just saying.
That all the evidence would be presented.
Y'all doing all this. I'm gonna be able to go in my house. When I get back home.
Where's your home?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't be.
I'm still standing outside.
Okay. Probably one of the locations they're looking at doing a search warrant.
Yeah, but for what y'all looking for? He's not nothing there.
The guns.
What, Bill? What gun? Nothing there. You going down for somebody else, Bill? You all listed. I just told them, Mom. It don't matter. They say they got video that said that you didn't do it.
There's also witnesses that actually were there and saw it as well. So.
Why you don't know I did not shoot? Keep telling me. Bill, give me her. I'm gonna go. That's not gonna do. Don't worry about the book. Get it, okay?
Okay, we're gonna get you an attorney. Just remember, if you didn't do it.
Yeah, I hope y'all got evidence and stuff that he did it. Y'all doing all this. I swear to God, they ain't kill nobody. Did he die?
Show us proof.
Not yet, but he will.
For one, you're not charged with murder because he's not gone yet.
Y'all got videos that he did it.
I'm saying that we have probable cause to arrest him on these charges. Yes, ma'am. We've talked to witnesses. We've reviewed video.
Yeah, you have a video that he did it.
Okay. Ma'am, we've talked
In
to
the video,
witnesses.
Mom.
We've
In the
reviewed
video, in the video, he had him choked out like this, Mom. He had him choked out. Snoop told me that the boy and Dave was the boy David, the boy Red, and the other boy was scuffing on the ground, and the boy David shot him.
See, that's what I said. And that's what I just told them. They called him Red.
If you would like to provide us with any other names that we can talk to, we will be happy to talk to them.
And it's like, how can you be charged with murder if somebody's not passed away yet? You know, it's confusing.
There won't be a murder charge until he passes, but my understanding is he is brain dead and he will. He will die.
Well, I hope they got somebody else to
And once that happens,
don't cry, Bill.
Becomes
Just keep your head up, okay?
You know the truth.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get you a lawyer.
You know the truth.
You just need to stop hammering the wrong people. People not your friend. I try to tell you that. You just gotta stay strong, okay?
I'm trying to see what's going on before we leave. You know, like I'm about to tell
I mean, are you gonna stay with him though, or for
I still think he did it. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
It sounds like she's leaving.
Yeah, I'm finna go. You just stay here. I'm finna go. I'm gonna take this.
Are y'all done with him for a little
I'm just
bit?
trying to see, are y'all done? Like, what else do y'all?
We have no more questions for him, but yeah, he's not free to leave.
You gonna stay? He stay here till y'all take him.
It's up to her, yeah.
Can I get some water?
Water? Yeah.
You gonna stay here until they take him? So my Zion Bill is still outside.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, well.
I'll let you think about it for a minute, and I'll just I'll come back, and you decide whatever you want to decide.
Okay.
I'll walk you out.
What you do, okay?
Later that day, officers met with the mother of the second suspect. She turns in the gun and reveals why this would have happened.
And there's no clip in it.
Okay.
We just wanted to get it turned in to y'all as quickly as possible.
Okay. And where did it come from?
In the trunk.
Oh, she came with her attorney. Okay.
Okay. In the trunk or glove box?
The trunk.
The
trunk underneath the seat, yeah.
I got you. And if you don't mind, who are you?
Sheila.
And your birthday?
77.
Just had a birthday, did you?
She like Mr. Incredible.
And how did you come about finding it? Did you find it this morning or last night or?
Well, when I picked my son up yesterday evening.
Is that David?
Yes.
Okay.
I picked him up yesterday evening, and I wasn't aware at the time when he got in, he had the weapon on him.
Okay.
So yesterday, when we got home, I told him to leave it in the car, you know, because I was assuming that the police would eventually be coming to the house, and I just didn't want a bad altercation to happen with the weapon being inside of the house. So I told him to leave it in the car. Okay. And I just felt much more comfortable returning a weapon over to his attorney, you know, rather than law enforcement, because I know situations can get out of hand.
I'm okay with that, yeah.
So
I always do that. If you got to turn a weapon in, I always give it to your attorney. He gonna wipe the fingerprints down. Let me shut up.
And that's basically what happened.
I think
when you got in the car and you was asking him about the gun, did you ask him about the incident that happened?
He said I did ask him about that. He basically told me it was self-defense.
Did he go into any details?
He said he was, in the apartment complex, he said he was walking towards the back by the candy lady that sells snacks, and he saw the boy, because a couple of months, David had gotten into an altercation at a bar downtown, and he was jumped on by a group of boys, him and his friends.
Jumped on by the boy that was at?
Yes, the boy that was at the
So
apartment.
your son and the boy that he saw at the apartment complex, the one that got shot, him and David had an altercation at a bar downtown. Do you know what bar or when that might have happened?
Was a report filed or anything that you know of?
Okay, well, David, he did get arrested for disorderly conduct.
Okay.
Because I guess he was intoxicated. He got out the next day on his own recognizance. However they pronounce it. Yeah, so he did get out on that. And
so that the day he got locked up with disorderly conduct, that was the day he got into the argument.
Yeah, well, it happened like Saturday night going into Sunday morning.
I got you. Same period of time.
The same period of time, and he did get out like 8 or 9 that morning.
Okay.
He was able to sign himself out. But yeah, so he said he was going to the Candidator, walking towards one of the other buildings in the back of the apartment complex. He saw the boy saw him, and he said the boy was like, "What's up, dude? Come here," or something like that. And so David said as he got closer, he saw that the boy had a weapon in his pocket, and he had his hand on it. So they was like, "Dude, what you doing?" What words was exchanged, I have no idea. So David said at that point he felt threatened because he saw the weapon, he saw the boy hand on the handle or whatever the case is, and he said so at that point, I don't know if he had the weapon in his shirt or his pocket, I don't know, but he said that he went for it, and he said at that point,
David went for his.
And he said that at that point the boy tried to grab his weapon and pull it out, and they went to struggling, tussling over the firearm. David, from what he told me, that the boy pulled the trigger, and that's when he got shot.
So if I understand that, and correct me if I'm missing or saying it wrong, but the way that you understand it with David telling you is that the boy that got shot with this gun while they were wrestling over.
Yes. Lord have mercy. After
take your breath. Take your breath. Yeah.
He said he just started running.
Huh?
After the boy fell. And I was praying and hoping that this child make it, because even if he could have lived to tell his story, it would have been much better.
Okay. All right. Good luck with it, okay?
Thank you.
I know it's a lot.
This is the only other mugshot we could find from David. That could be from that alleged altercation that the mom was talking about.
God,
He's just a
man, he did whatever they said you did after they left you looking like that. Man, you did it. Hold on, y'all. My Lord. So look, you said it looked like Dirk. I thought the other dude did it until I just seen him. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, man, you make me look like this, and I catch you, man. Look, man. You said, why you and David looking like Retro? Is there something you ain't? Man, get so crazy. What, man, yo, you can't see? You can't see or something? Yo. My camera broke. Tell me I look like David. You said, what my actual name? I can't tell y'all that. I can, y'all want to be able to pronounce it.
Be from that alleged altercation that the mom was talking
And why is he
about.
being arrested?
He's just detained right now for an investigation for an incident that happened out here. Sergeant Dixon will be able to explain a lot more than I will. Okay. Cole? Yeah. Okay. We'll get you a jacket in a second here. Good. You want me to zip it up? Good.
Unfortunately, there were no interviews sent to us for David. Prosecutors initially charged the suspect with malice murder, felony murder, aggravated assault, and possession of a firearm during a crime. Moving forward, several charges were dismissed, including both felony murder and aggravated assault charge. Malice murder was reduced to voluntary manslaughter. He entered a guilty plea to voluntary manslaughter and firearm possession during the crime. On December 4th, 2023, he was sentenced to 20 years of confinement, followed by 5 years probation
That's not enough.
and 100 hours of community service. The second suspect was charged for the same things, but as the case progressed, most of those charges were later dismissed. In the end, the suspect entered a guilty plea to aggravated assault. On April 13th, 2023, he was sentenced to 5 years of confinement, followed by 10 years probation. The victim, Katorian, sadly succumbed to his injuries on September 23rd, 2021, at the age of 19.
Yep, and the police ain't even try to give him a fighting chance from the beginning. Yeah, they ain't try to give him a fighting chance from the beginning. But after seeing old boy face,
followed by
man, shit, man, look here, man. Yeah, like, and I would have still been mad. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, 20 years, 5 years. Man, look, I thought the other little dude did it until I'm like, he did it. I ain't gonna lie, my detective skills is off feet, but I feel like they playing something. They were doing something wrong. But after seeing his face, undeniable. This undeniable proof. After seeing somebody do you like, man, he look crazy as a motherfucker. So look, y'all, this what happened at the beginning.
For now.
3rd, 2021, officers responded to a local apartment complex where it was reported that a man was on the ground unresponsive in the breezeway. We'll later uncover how one night of going out led up to this horrible outcome.
I know it's a previous moon shot, but they said basically the same guy was involved.
Hey, on, you gotta post. Hey man, I'm trying to be helpful. Don't come here with the bull. Building, suspect bleeding from the victim bleeding from the head. Everybody back up.
Wait. I want y'all to hear this older man, the older man that we've been talking about. The one who said, what did he say, y'all? Did he say he has a pulse? He said he has a pulse, right? Hold on.
Hey, on, you gotta post. Hey man, I'm trying to be helpful. Don't come here with the bull. Building, suspect bleeding from the victim bleeding from the head. Everybody back up. Get away from here. Back up. What you mean, man? You gonna take on stand there and just watch me? I'm gonna help. All right, I'm good here.
Look, he ain't doing nothing.
Looks like gunshot went to the head.
You ain't doing nothing.
Doesn't got a pulse. No pulse.
Keep breathing, fam. Keep breathing.
They ain't applying no pressure, ain't doing
You
nothing.
got a pulse, man.
He's dead for sure. Back up. Get everybody back away from here.
Everybody back.
And this what made me mad about the police. Cause y'all want, look, they said he ain't got a pulse. You don't know what you looking at. This man was just on the ground, keeping him alive. And what did you do? Come just rub around his body, pat his pockets looking for his ID? That's it?
Keep breathing, fam. Keep breathing.
No, he's dead.
You got a pulse, man.
He's dead for sure. Back up. Get everybody back away from here.
Everybody back.
For sure. He did for sure. Yeah, I went back.
EMS is on scene. Just keep everyone back for right now. Hey, gunshot went to the head. He's check him out, but
He is to know he's you don't know what you're talking about, officer.
Hey, just keep everyone back.
Untrained.
Go and get you the tape.
Go this way.
I didn't bother starting to do any kind of treatment because
Excuse me, ma'am. Who is that to you? Who is that to you? That's your boyfriend? Okay.
No, he's got a pulse.
Does he? Yeah.
And that's not only time to do that. No, he's got a pulse.
Does he? Yeah.
And that's
Oh, wait.
No, he's got a pulse.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. PD, you said, bro, we know they don't care. But it's simple things like that. PD, everybody don't know that they don't care. Some people actually believe that the police actually care. You said if his brains are laying all over the ground, it's pretty obvious. What brain, Joe Jack? What brains? You talking about the coagulated blood that they mistook because that's how you can tell that they're untrained. You're a police officer. You should know these gruesome things. I'm sorry to tell you. Why do I have to tell you that? Why I have to tell y'all? I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Because if it wouldn't have really been, it wouldn't have been no nothing. If it was brain matter right there, it wouldn't have been no saving nothing really. It'd have been over with. You said he might have been afraid to move him, sell a door. He just checked it, just rubbed his body. He just rubbed his body up and down like he looking for ID, but he can't do nothing else. So you can like make it make sense. But if it was an officer, I bet you they would have kept going. I bet you that officer would have had constant treatment. I bet you that officer would have been on life support until he started healing. Like, how's your heart still beating? And they like, we just gonna unplug you. You ain't gonna get no better. Did you give it an opportunity, a chance? Nope. You said OG said he had a pulse, and MT said he got a pulse. Exactly. You said I'm a nurse. What's up, Turley? You said I'm a nurse, a black one. For those that want to talk shit. Young man was shot under the chin, 2 doors down. Police finally got here, and I told them to leave me the fuck alone. I got this. Yep, because they literally tell you to move for no reason. And just to watch and be like, oh yeah, this is what happened, and then that happened. They just want something to talk about. They don't care about you. If you're not an officer, you're not getting that respect. He ain't need CPR. He probably just needs somebody to cover his wounds. That's what y'all are failing to realize. If I am applying pressure to your wounds, and I'm telling y'all because I got friends who have died in real life because of this shit right here, where he done got shot and there's multiple people applying pressure to wounds, and the police will be like, everybody move. He shot this many times. Yeah, we're gonna stare at him. And then the paramedics get there 20 minutes later. Dead. Everybody like, damn. Like, at least you should let us at least hold him. No, this is real. This is what they do. Everybody, he dead. Everybody get back. Get the fuck back. You say you kept him alive until EMS got there. Hey, shout out to Turley. Turley. Shout out to Turley. It gotta be a way to say your name easier. You said the cops don't give a F. They never did. It was heavy grain. It wasn't. Even though you've been trying to troll this whole video, it wasn't. He didn't have any brain matter. Them police are untrained and don't know what they talking about. That's why they kept contradicting each other. He like, is that brain matter? That brain matter? No, it coagulated blood. Oh, like come on. You're literally talking to the police, like you talking about the police with 1 IQ that said that, the one with the half an IQ point that had to get corrected. You said they don't care about making comments for the country. They want to charge everyone they can with everything. Exactly. And why they don't get charged with nothing and reap the benefits. Like, y'all want to know what police remind me of? So, police remind me of Negan and on The Walking Dead. How they live like they remind me of Negan on The Walking Dead. How they go through, mess up everybody, and they live fruitful while everybody else got to try hard. Yeah. By any means, shout out to Ill Side with the gold coin. I appreciate you, Ill Side. This how most cops walk up to shootings of young black adults. They just want to see people dead. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all, police just want to see people dead. If I told y'all, like, dude, I'm gonna end up having to show y'all. I'm a real life have to go show y'all these St. Louis body cams. This shit, the shit our police do here, and the shit, like, come on. The only reason why I like St. Louis is easier because it's harder to hide, because I know exactly where to find. Everybody, y'all probably know exactly where to find y'all cricket police at, but we got police that do shit like, hold on. Let me see if I can find this.
Video obtained by First Alert 4 Investigate.
Cause y'all don't understand. When I be telling people, I'm starting to think they really think I'm BSing. This is St. Louis. This is the police I deal with. This is what the police would do when they see danger. This is
shows the moments two former St. Louis cops walked away from a man they'd found in Forest Park. He was shot in the head, but still alive. The officers never tried to help, call for backup, or make sure that other people were safe. Complaints filed against them by the Attorney General's office, calling what they did an act of vileness and depravity. It's a case that we first told you back in November. Now, our chief investigative reporter, Lauren Traeger, is showing us.
Look here, man. Look here. These men, let me see. Like, this what they do.
Video this time, Warren and Frazier walk away again, leaving their fellow officers to handle it now.
You know, it's up. Warren and Frazier just left. Why? I don't know.
Nearly every officer acknowledges the obvious. How is it a suicide with no gun?
ETU is here, so he probably already has the gun.
Oh, because they came and touched the gun.
Nope, no gun. The gun's gone.
What do you mean gun's gone?
The gun is gone. So he could have shot himself, somebody came over and took his shit.
I mean,
Wouldn't shock me. Could be somebody dumped him. You never know. I mean, St. Louis.
Unless somebody picked it up and chucked it somewhere.
Ultimately, the case was ruled a suicide. Urayuan had a history of suicidal ideations and had left notes of intent.
So look, what ended up happening? I don't think they're gonna let y'all see the full video. Cause the full video is kind of graphic. So I know they ain't gonna let you see it like that.
Back to Forest Park and pretend they hadn't already been. Warren turns off his camera.
Oh wait, look, see, I can't play the video because the news like the copyright. That's why I'm going through it so much, and they act like they just can't play the video.
Fitch the officer's body camera videos obtained through a public records request.
Certainly, it's even more disturbing just watching the video.
St. Louis police had been called to Forest Park after a call from a person who said they were going to take their own life. Later learning it was 29-year-old Urayuan Rodriguez Rivera. Disciplinary complaint documents say Frazier and Warren arrived on scene and located the man lying under a tree, shot in the head. Neither attempted to render any assistance, neither requested medical assistance, and neither, complaint documents say, attempted to locate a firearm.
Let's cruise around and come back.
Instead, they simply...
You heard what he said? This is the police I deal with. These are the police I deal with on a daily basis.
Attempted to locate a firearm.
Let's cruise around and come back.
Instead, they simply leave, and Warren turns off his camera. But about 10 minutes later, they come back to Forest Park and pretend they hadn't already been there.
522 priority.
Go ahead.
Have EMS respond for one subject, not conscious but breathing, barely.
A third responding officer immediately calls in the scene.
Yeah, he's snoring.
Assessing the wounds. The man's breathing so agonizing, it's like a gasping for air.
So the police should never be allowed to serve again. They should be in jail. If he was still alive, they should have helped him. I ain't gonna even tell y'all what the excuse was.
That third officer immediately notices something isn't right.
You got a gun?
Can't see one.
As others arrive, they know to secure the perimeter.
Hey, start it way up there and do the whole thing.
Throughout several officers' body camera videos, you see them putting up yellow crime scene tape.
Priority with privacy curtains. We're in a very exposed area of Forest Park.
Calling to block the victim from view in the busy park and keep others away.
Got a pulse still?
They follow protocol and attempt to help.
Super weak, but I feel it.
Even when they know it's bad.
There's not much we can do. Shoot.
Yeah, you can't do nothing much now because they done already. That's what police do. Everybody want to act like police are just like these good, great people. And to be honest with you, these are the Silver Star police. Because we all have stories about police. It depends on the area you've been in. Some people will never understand dealing with a whole, like, you think two officers like that just randomly found each other. No, 99% of them act like that. 99, and the ones that be cool with you, they ain't cool with somebody else. They hate they targeting somebody else. If you're not getting targeted by an officer, the officer is targeting somebody else, and that's how I go. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's how I go. And when I say targeting, I mean a group of people. It don't matter. It's a group. They go on Cherokee, get all Latinos. Yeah. Then slide through the hood, get the black people. Yeah. Then go down the City West End and the bars and all this shit and get all the white people and keep it going. You said police not paramedics, but they didn't. Them police officers walked up to the scene, seen that man got shot in the head, grabbed a gun, left, came back 10 minutes later, and then another officer came, called in the scene. And then y'all wanna know, whenever they went to court, they said police officers don't have to render aid, and they don't have to call for help. It's a duty, like it's a good thing for them to do it, but they don't have to call for help. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. So look, y'all, gotta restart this.